Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, the final pre-Dawn Trail stream. Today we're going to finally finish the Bajan storyline. We only have 2 quests to go. Between the previous stream and this one, I have managed to get to rank 25, which is the maximum normal rank and what is required to complete the storyline. So we shouldn't have to worry about any of that. The only thing that we'll have to worry about now, and hence the reason why I start early, is getting in the queue for the final dungeon fate, whatever they call those things. It's similar to the ending of the previous map. Not necessarily the same thing as that dungeon that we did, but something, the other thing that we did before that dungeon. So, yeah, that's all we gotta do today. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but part of the reason I started early is because I want to make sure we actually have people inside so we can actually do things. Hello, Jack. How's it going? You're also playing 14? Whereabouts are you in terms of the story right now? I think, it sounded like you beat, it seemed, I think it looked like you were past, ARR, right? You finally got past that one? I mean, obviously, not in time for Dawn Trail, but, I mean, yeah, I guess, like, doing the yokai stuff right now. Okay, yeah. No, that's probably a good thing to do if you care about that sort of thing. I mean, good luck with it. It took me longer than I thought it would, honestly. I was not expecting it to take as long as it did. I was like, oh, okay, this can't be that bad. Just, you know, grind a few tokens here and there, but nope. Yeah, that drop rates on those things, I got super unlucky. 3 of 17 weapons down, dang. Yeah, I'm trying to think how long it actually did end up taking me, but I mean, now, mind you, I also had Blue Mage, and I doubt you have Blue Mage unlocked, or up to the level that I do, because that's like a whole other can of worms. But yeah, definitely, when you're grinding Fates, highly recommend Blue Mage if you can do it, to anyone watching. Blue Mage makes all the Fates so much easier. My favorite, though, one thing you'll find if you ever, doing the yokai event, here's a good tip. If you ever find yourself in, where is it? The mines, I think Outer Lenoska. Yeah, Outer Lenoska, the Goblin Mines. There's 2 Fates up in the top left corner and the top right corner. They spawn like almost instantly after one of the others complete. So you could just go back and forth between those 2 Fates. Those are my favorites because I was able to do like 10 of those Fates in like a minute thanks to Blue Mage. Like literally Blue Mage, it goes in, it presses one button, and the entire Fate is done. Goes to the other Fate, presses one button, entire Fate is done. And you just walk back and forth. It's so easy. And I mean, I wish I could farm all of the tokens I needed on those 2 Fates because it would have made everything easier. But yeah, if you can do whichever ones need the Outer Lenoska, those are the 2 Fates to go for. I can't remember their names. They're in the mines. They're in like the top left and top right corner of the mines on the map. And those are the 2 people we're always running back and forth between. Great place for that sort of stuff. Ledomar, we have finished preparations for a full-scale assault. We will keep the Imperials occupied while Sid executes his plan to disable the Dalradia. Our work on the 8th amplifier is complete, and the crystal focus has been mounted on board the LSR. That said, it's hard to gauge the range of the pulse it will generate. In the event that things don't go to plan, have your men ready to disperse. You have nothing to worry about, Sid. The amplifier will work. I've seen it. Yeah, she's seen it alright. She's seen it not happen yet. Nabin, it has been far too long. I pity our meeting under such dire circumstances. But never fear. Sid and Mikoto will be in good hands aboard the Lassar. Amplifier has been loaded onto the ship and the engine has been insulated against the blast. That's not all. The Mark IV DAM is ready to go, and I've found just the place to put it. Our plan for the upcoming battle is twofold. First and foremost, we must draw the enemy's attention on the ground, affording the crew of the Yasar the opportunity to disable the warship. This will throw the forces into disarray, granting us the opportunity to press forward and, God's willing, remove the head of their detachment here in Portia. We speak, of course, of the commander Menenius Sasnatus. It will be no easy endeavor. However, we must also contend with the likes of Leon Ram Elsos and his entourage of beasts. Nevertheless, we mustn't lose heart. Remain vigilant, remember your training, and have faith the day will be ours. For Baja! Man, it feels so long ago when I started these things. When did I start Baja? Was that like September or October last year? I mean, mind you, I did kind of spread the streams out pretty far for this sort of thing. Wasn't really like a top priority at the time. Before we go in, I just want to like turn in my crystals here, because I do have a lot clogging my inventory, and I'd rather not have them clogging my inventory. I've got 30 of these things after all. I'm sure they'll do a lot more, be a lot more use here if I actually open them all. Are they really all just Lost Bubble? Are you serious? Did I just get 30 instances of Lost Bubble? I did. Holy shit. How much Lost Bubble do I have now? 55? How is that possible? I haven't even used one yet. I was planning to switch to Lost Shell 2, not even use Lost Bubble. Man. It's up for like literally anything else. That's okay. Is this also one? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, this can't be Bubble then. Oh, Lost Cure 4. Neat. Alright, I think that's it, because the rest of this stuff is stuff I already have. Right? I think all of these are... Oh no, this one's new. Cool. Okay. Well, that one's now added. Alright, where are we going exactly? Oh, we're just going here. Never mind. I thought we were leaving. I got too excited. You know, go in and take down the Empire, that's something I'm good at. I was ready. Well, I guess we'd better get to work too, eh? First things first, send up the DAM. Location's right there on your map. Trouble is, there are a few final adjustments that have to be made on site, meaning I'll have to come along. You can handle any Imperials that show up, right? I can just teleport, right? I don't have to escort you? You can handle yourself, right? Yeah, we can just go up there. Perfect. Wait, that's not where I want to go. That is the wrong one. This one. Alright, where are we going with this thing? Right over here. Oh, nice and easy. Someone's already there clearing the way for me. Or are they also doing the story? I can't tell. Oh, nope. I gotta do my own thing. Alright, that's fine. Let's go then. Oh, I should probably put that on first. Not that these guys are gonna be doing anything, you know, magical, but it's something. Bravery. I'll save bravery for now. These are small fry. It'd be a waste. Although I am kind of dying. Kind of wish I had cure right now. Oh, you know what? I forgot I drank a potion. That's why I'm dying. There's a potion I drank last time. I think last time I drank the... Was it the health sap potion? Can I drink that right now, or are we in battle and I can't drink any potions? Okay, nope, I can't drink any potions. Cool. That's fine. We'll be okay, I think. Maybe. Should probably put on my buffs here, although I don't think there's time for that. Oh, okay, that was close. Good. We're fine. Living. I rearranged a couple of my skills and I forgot that I did that. It made sense at the moment, but I'm not sure if it did. Oh, this is going to be very close. I don't like this. Let's put that on. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's because I got confused with the one I used by accident earlier. It's fine. This was the, was this the Kruan? No, this was the Kruan. I always get these two confused. This is the regen one, which actually would be useful if I, you know, remember to use it correctly. But I don't remember to use it correctly. Devilment is what I meant to use, because that raises my crit rate, which would have upped damage output. That would have been very useful. Alright. The final DAM is ready to go. Whoa, she took her glasses off. Crazy! Holy shit. Shit's serious now. I feel like staring at whatever bright light comes out of that thing when it goes into the ground would warrant sunglasses being on, not off. Everything's set, Chief. Send the coordinates now. We'll be there as soon as we can. Renok, Mikoto, it's time to head out. Did you get all that, Basaljian? We'll hold their attention for as long as we can. Godspeed. No, the warship. It's launching. Didn't they say that they would be fine as long as it didn't launch? Damn it. Are we too late? Sir, look. Yes, sir. Gods, please let this plan work. About to find out. Oh, nice dodge. This bug got nuked. Oh, they might get nuked anyway. Holy shit. What in seven hells was that? Could it be the Alcan weapon is operational? Sir, the target is too small to score a direct hit. Really? He's blaming his inability to aim on the fact that the target's too small? They will be so lucky a second time. Fire again! Yes, sir. Energy levels at 45%. Bad news, I'm afraid. The amplifier has been damaged and we've lost coordinates of the DAM. Of all the rotten luck. Shouldn't we be there helping them? I mean, we're just kind of standing here doing nothing. Did you catch that, radz-at? We've lost the coordinates. Quickly, send up a flare. Understood, Chief. There. Yeah, that flare is probably a mistake. Entire army is now closing in on your position. They're rapidly approaching. I really should have drank a potion. I don't think this is gonna end well. Unless I get help. Looks like I might have help. Was it in time? Come on, don't fail me now. Well, they got their shield. Yeah, I think that's a good chance that ship might be fucked. The engines! They've shut down. Preparing for emergency landing. What? Emergency landing. It doesn't even look like they took off. They got like 3 inches off the ground. Just enough to peek the cannon over the scaffolding so they didn't hit it by accident. Oh, they're going for full-on ramming speed. Yep, there it is. Told you not to get on that ship, you idiot. Are those like air motorcycles? What the fuck are these things? Okay, when do we go to their jungle? Whatever, I forget what the Vieira's home country is called. I want to see more of those. When's that amount? Take us down now. Have I done die yet? No, this is the second to last quest. That'll be next. As soon as we're done all this. I'm hoping that we don't miss the next queue of it. The Charlene companion is safe. I cannot say the same for you at present. It behooves you to retreat. What? Who is this? Man, General of the Damascus Resistance. May save the pleasantries for when you return to Camp Fidelis. Man, right. Genomes has told me about you. Alright, heading back now. I don't know how much longer this quest is. Probably not that much longer. It's probably mostly just that cutscene, honestly. I think really, if anything, it was leveling up to this point that would have been the lengthy part, but I decided to do that off stream for convenience sake. Our plan worked, Blade Omar. The Ariada was forced to make an abrupt landing after the Amplifier released its pulse, just as Sid predicted. We did not all emerge from the encounter unscathed, however. The Legion was badly wounded. We have done what we can for her, but she would need proper medical attention. I've already spoken with Lord Hien, and his children are ready and waiting her arrival in Doma. Could I trouble you for use of the saw? Yes, we'd be glad to help. I would accompany her to Doma as well, if that's alright. This wouldn't have happened if not for me. You may have glimpsed the future, but you didn't see everything. There was no way of knowing for certain what would happen to any of us. Using the Amplifier was my plan, but we all knew the risks involved, including the Legion. This is a war we're fighting after all. But this is hardly the time to discuss such matters. We have a long journey ahead of us, and I dare say your healing magics will be of great comfort to her until we reach Doma. They tend to their wounded comrades, let us deliver the final blow to the enemy. The Daliada is disabled, any reinforcements newly arrived from Damaska. We may never have a final opportunity to strike. We'll offer whatever assistance we can if it means defeating the 4th Imperial Legion. Though we can offer little in the way of material, I've brought several vehicles which I believe will prove helpful in this final endeavor. General Fran, you have our gratitude. I will see they are put to good use. It is time we make ready. The coming battle will decide the fate of Baja. But as we have seen, our enemy is willing to employ any means at their disposal, no matter how reckless or deplorable. We have reason to believe that they have obtained a deadly new weapon, and we must be prepared to adapt our strategy as the situation warrants. Blade Omar, may we count on your assistance one last time? And there you have it. Time and again he has fought at our side, and we have overcome many a foe. Now we stride into battle once more, and by the grace of the gods, victory will be ours. It's true the Imperial's presence in the sky is greatly diminished, but Menenius is yet to reveal his elegant weapon of his, and that is to say nothing of Leon and his beasts. Our victory will not be easily won, but I have faith that together we will prevail in the end. For God's sake, boy! What did I tell you about bowing out with a bit of grace? It's over, Menenius. We've lost. Even so, the relic must not fall into the hands of the Bajans. I will have it jettisoned from the Dalriada into the ruins whence it came. Once our troops have been evacuated, I will engage the ship's self-destruct sequence and seal the entrance, keeping the relic beyond the reach of those savages. Meanwhile, you are to take the rest of our detachment back to Dalmasca and crush the resistance. Then, and only then, are you to return here and reclaim Gabranth's weapon. Am I understood? So the coward's way out, is it? Not man enough to face him after your resounding failure? It was I, Gabranth, entrusted with the Daliada, his final hope of claiming these lands as his own. If that hope is to die here, then I would perish with it. I have not but my life to offer to make amends for all we have lost. Look, Menenius, everyone's bound to have a spot of bad luck eventually. Even you. Now's not the time for drastic measures. As much as I enjoy seeing an arrogant fork-tongued pig such as yourself go down in a fireball of ruin, no Gabranth sells a part for you to play. If you want to bury the relic, fine. I'll even help you. But when we're done, we go and speak with him together and explain what happened, alright? Your face reveal? Oh shit. Your stubbornness never ceases to confound me. Good. If that's what it takes to get through to you, I'll be as stubborn as I like. And you would call me the arrogant one. Is that another weapon? Kind of looks like it. Is she gonna get the sword? Yep. Now how's she gonna use it? Is she gonna redeem herself or is she gonna double down? The Dalviada is now accessible. Alright. So now we need to make sure it spawns. I don't know when exactly it spawned last, but before we do that, I want to make sure we have a potion here, because I don't think I don't have any potions. Oh, I should go get one. I forgot to drink one earlier. Not that it really mattered, but... Let's see what we got in here. What we have for potions? Do you have anything useful? Let's see. Damage dealt by 108 and damage taken by 200. Oh, I can't even use that. Okay, what can we use here? Poison resistance and movement speed. That's kind of fun, but probably not what we need right now. Defense by 60 and max HP by 54. Oh, I think this was one of the ones I used last time. That might be the one I used before. There's one I tried that was like evasion up, but I don't think I have any more of those. Physical defense by 180. No, can't use that. Defense by 96 and max HP by 54. That's pretty good. How's that compare to this one? Okay, defense isn't as high, but we... Yeah, oh no, not this one. This one. Defense by 60 and 54% HP, but then we can heal a little bit. I mean, I guess technically both of those are good for different reasons. I kind of like the HP restore. It worked pretty well last time. Let's go with it. Where is it? Drink that thing. Okay, I'm ready. Ah, they just started DA. Well, that's unfortunate. And I just drank the potion, so that was smart of me. Well, that's a little awkward. Just a little too slow started. Okay, well, I mean, there's not really any sense trying to leave this place. What can we do in the meantime? Okay, there was actually, weirdly enough, one quest I picked up the other day for Baja. I don't really know exactly what it needs to be done for it. Where is it? Is it this one? No, that's the one we need to do. Is it this one? No. Yes. We need to get fabric. Garlean synthetic fabric. Apparently it's all found in here. Unless it's found in the other place, which that would be a problem. I'm not really sure where it was supposed to be found. I don't think it said. I didn't even know there were quests for this place outside of Baja. I thought everything out there was just for the relic weapons. But yeah, unfortunately, I guess if it started already, I don't think there's any way. Yeah, it's just underway. That sucks. Well, I mean, I guess all else fails, we could just leave and try and find another instance. Sucks I just wasted the potion, but we still have at least one more decent one. I don't know... Okay, what we can do then, this is what we'll do. Let me go back to the starting area here. This one. I'm gonna grab the other potion. Let me make sure it's in my inventory. And then we'll... Maybe I will just leave and we'll see if we can find a different instance. What was the other one I was going to use? There's a critical engagement nearby. I guess we could do that in the meantime. Was it this one was the other one I wanted to use? Yeah, we'll keep that one in the inventory. Is there anything else I wanted in here? I got Protect, I got Shell, I got Bubble, Stone Skin, a lot of defensive stuff. That's probably fine. I didn't really get a whole lot of these. Weirdly enough, I didn't get like half of these unlocks. You would think that by now I should have like most of these question marks filled out, but apparently not. Instead, I just got 30 bubbles. So that was cool. Well, we can go do a thing. There's only 13 people in the Dalriada. Is that, like, enough? Didn't we have, like, 40 or something for the previous large-scale assault? It was something like that. That seems oddly low. Well, I mean, I guess if 13's enough, then 13's enough. Well, we could do some of this stuff for now. It's fine. I figured some of this would be... This would probably be the slow part, is making sure we get one of these going, but... I feel like, you know, we just be patient and wait. You know, we can totally get into the next one. Maybe we'll even get a party together here. Maybe everyone here is now playing the waiting game for the thing. I'm sure that's what most people are. Most people like to farm that thing. At least they farmed the other one, it seemed like it. Hell yeah. Get me in there. Well, I don't have any more Brave to throw around, but I'm going to give myself Brave. I can give... okay, this is an interesting team. Let's give... I guess we can give the Samurai dance partner. That might be worth it. Or did that person get it twice? Who did this dancer give it to? I don't even see. Or they just have it from a previous group. Okay, I need to remember this is my critical up, is the Devilment, not improvisation. That's healing. And I still don't know how to use it properly. You have to, like, stand still, which is weird. I'm not very good at standing still. So now that I'm max rank, I'm curious how we get all this extra stuff. As honors. I doubt it's based on metal. It's probably based on something else. Maybe it's only a thing that you start unlocking once you actually beat the final battle. So probably not something I can do right now. I'd be curious to figure that one out. I mean, if it's something you can do beforehand, it might be worth trying to get a couple of those. If it's not like crazy long, but I'm sure it is. Probably takes a lot of work. Okay, I don't remember this fight. I did all the leveling up I needed to do like last week. So it's been like a week and a bit since I've actually played this. But I remember doing this fight a lot. I'm sure it'll make sense shortly. Oh, I already picked up a debuff apparently. I don't even know how. Probably stepped in something, I didn't realize it. Oh yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Oh, thanks for the Swift. Yo, that's kind of sick actually. Holy shit. This way. We'll go on this side. Perfect. Get away. Oh, I died. Fuck. I didn't get over in time. I forgot you need to stand behind the crystals. Not that the crystals would explode. That was the part I forgot. Okay, well, only 2 people on this party are dead, but we don't have any healers. Although we do have a red mage. No, he's probably too busy doing, you know, important things. Not that I can heal myself. I can burst shell on myself, but that's about it. Give myself my final bit of damage up here. Okay, I just have to try a little harder to not die. Although I'm leveled up now, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can level down, if I remember correctly. So I should be okay in that regard. All the more reason to have the vamp skill in effect here. Nice, okay. Got something out of it. 600,000 metal I can't even use. Absolutely useless. How's that critical engagement going? Oh, we still got 25 minutes on that shit. Neat. Oh, you know what? I'll just follow this group around. We get a little bit of Baja gameplay then. Maybe all our efforts on doing these fates will go towards unlocking the next critical engagement. Or, not critical, well, it will do that, but I mean like the big one. The one we're waiting for. Where are we going anyways? Is there one up here? Oh, there's one over there. I guess that's probably... I'm assuming that's where people are heading. Thank God none of these trees are on me. I don't need a repeat of last time. Dying inside here. I have a feeling that's where people are going. Watch it be done by the time I get there. That seems to happen a lot. Oh, the duel would be a good idea to go to. That's fine. It's too late now. I keep forgetting about those. Whoa! Fuck, someone interrupt that. Okay, good. Holy shit, I was not ready to interrupt that. Oh, he's dead. Skirmish 1. See, that's what I mean. Okay, let me go somewhere safe-ish that's not here. And let me put on a different skill, because obviously this bravery is long gone. It served its purpose, it was great, but it's time to move on to something else. Let's see. So we have Shell already. That's a pretty good one. I think Protect might be good. I do have Cure 3, which is useful, but man, having Protect is really nice too. Let's put Protect on. Oh, it's because I'm on a mount. Need a res. I don't know where this person is. I don't have res. I can't help. I actually ran out of, I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Oh, I do have 2 Phoenix Downs. Okay. I guess I could go help. Sorry, I'm too busy modifying my stuff. Give me a second. Where is this person? I don't even know where they are. I can't help you if you don't tell me where you are. Where did everyone go anyways? It's not this guy. No, it's someone else. Oh, they're all watching the... or trying to go watch the duel. Is that duel still going on? Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go watch the duel. How is that duel not over yet? It's only 3%? And the guy's still alive? That's insane. Okay, we gotta definitely go watch this duel. I mean, the duels take a while, but... man... They shouldn't be taking that long. Like, that guy should just be dead by now. If he's only at 3%. He's playing the long game. I gotta see this. It's gonna be this one. Is the duel over yet? Oh, it finally ended. Damn it! He needed Reflect. Man, I don't think I've actually ever managed to get into one of those duels yet. I can't remember if I did one or not. I mean, obviously I probably wouldn't complete them first try, but there's like no fates here. Man, this was like a shitty instance to commit to. Not gonna lie. Still got 20 minutes before that. Well, 20 minutes before it's guaranteed over, but I'm sure they'll be able to finish it, although it might take a while for only 13 people. Don't have a lot of confidence in a speedy finish. Alright, well, there's nothing up here. There's also... Oh, there's one down here. Okay, we can... Well, it's probably going to be over, but if people are farming it, that means that there might be a critical engagement down here soon. After a couple more fates. 6%. Okay. That's okay. Just keep walking. It's fine. Just keep walking. They'll have to give up eventually. And by eventually, I do mean eventually. It takes a long time, though. Like, they'll probably chase me across this bridge here when I get to it. Is that a person working on that? Oh, he's doing his own thing. I'll leave him alone then. He seems to have a handle on things. That guy still following me? No, he actually did give up. Okay. Oh, that one gave up pretty quickly. There's like a couple enemies down here. Like, I was way over here. One of them chased me like all the way to here. I thought they were going to actually chase me into the town. I was surprised they didn't. That's okay. I brought a little friend to the fight. I'm sure they won't mind. Make things a little more interesting, you know? I mean, obviously I didn't mean to, but it's fine. Just focus on that instead of the skirmish. This guy is taking damage, right? I feel like we're doing this wrong. Isn't there, like, a thing we need to do first for this to actually take damage? I feel like we're missing something. No, I guess we're just gonna keep chipping away at him. I definitely feel like there's something we're missing here. I don't, you know, maybe I haven't done this one before. 'Cause I don't recall an enemy taking this many hits like this. I mean, he's clearly casting magic. I wonder if Reflect would be a good thing for this. I don't know if Reflect... I can't remember if it said Reflect had actual reflection properties or if it was like something else. I'm assuming it does, because like Shell also exists and that cuts magic damage out. Okay, everyone's like asking about Dal, so I'm guessing that everyone's going to be... If we stay here, we should have a very good populated Dal to participate in. It just finished? Fuck yeah, okay. Then... I guess we have a little bit, but it's guaranteed to be happening soon. We don't have to wait. I mean, it's either we stay here and get a guaranteed one in a bit of time, versus trying to find another instance and hoping we find one that's like, didn't just finish, right? I'd rather stay here. Although I would love to know why this guy doesn't die. This seems wrong. Maybe it's just the composition of people here is like we don't have like maybe we need magic hits and we've only got a bunch of physicals. I can't tell who's all here. Seeing how close we are, I feel like most people here are physical. Now we got at least one summoner here. But considering he's using a lot of magic, I feel like physical would be his weakness. Okay, I think we're pretty much done here. There we go. Holy shit. I got poetics for that? Oh my god. Well, I do technically not have a full kit of them. I did spend some recently. I was working on my summoner. It's been kind of fun to do that. I haven't leveled up another job in a very long time. Is there another skirmish coming around here? There's a couple up there. I guess we'll just follow people for now. Here's hoping that we get another crack at Dow very soon. I don't remember if we have to like do something to make those spawn, or if it was literally just time, or if it's both. I feel like it could be both, but there's nothing here. Why don't we... Okay, that one's almost done. That one's probably going to get started soon, so I'll head up there for now. It's okay. We will get this done today for sure. I mean, imagine if I didn't level up to 25 and we were doing this instead. Like, we're only doing this because we need to waste time and not because we have some endless goal of getting to max rank to worry about. So thankfully that's at least checked off. It's good too, because like I wanted to make sure that this was like completely finished in time for Dawn Trail, and this is like perfectly timed. I kind of thought about doing this a couple weeks ago as well, but I thought, you know what? I was going to actually do it last weekend, but then I found out that I would have a Thursday free. I was like, you know what? This is perfect. I'll just do it Thursday, the week before Dawn Trail. Get it out of the way. And then we don't have to worry about it anymore. And we can look forward to the next adventure foray whenever that comes out. Which I will 100% be streaming if it's anything like this. Looking forward to it. There's also like the other thing, the more like laid back casual one. I think it seems like it's gonna be like the foundation crafting, so kind of think of it like this but for crafters instead of battling, which I mean I'll probably won't be streaming it. I doubt it's gonna be that interesting to do, but I'm also looking forward to that too. I still haven't even done the Firmament, but I know it's changed a lot since it was like actually relevant content. It's not quite as the same as it once was. So it'll be nice to... Oh... Okay. I don't know if I should be here alone. This seems like a terrible idea. Oh, this seems like a horrendous idea. No one's here? Oh no. No one's coming. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this definitely doesn't seem like something I should be fighting on my own. This is literally a boss from one of the Alliance raids. Interesting. Okay, you know what? We'll just okay, we got someone now. Alright. They're a tank. We're good. That's all we needed. Okay, that's not all we needed. So let's need to dodge that. Yeah, they can handle the tank busters. I can't help heal them, but good luck. Hopefully they can heal themselves. I would think if they're, you know, going around as a tank by themselves, they probably have their own healing. Now, I can't remember. I'm guessing the Dal Q will pop inside the resistance recruitment for me to access. At least I'm pretty sure it will. So I'm just keeping an eye on it in case it does come up. I'm not expecting it for a little bit yet, but... I wonder if there's just... You know why I probably didn't recognize that fate? Maybe I unlocked more fates when I finished... Or when I got to this point in the story. That could be it too. It's like, I don't remember ever doing this one. And I remember farming all sorts of fates when I was trying to get to rank 25, especially in this area. Nice. Oh, I got field notes. I don't know if I have those ones. Do I? Where did they go? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I don't have those ones. Perfect. Oh, okay, we'll register for that. Sure. Oh, party leader. Right, I forgot I was in the party. Okay, what else do I have in here that I didn't have before? Zonde card. When did I get that? I didn't fight that trial anytime soon. The hell would that be from? Oh, we have lock boxes to go open. I should probably crack those at some point. Well, that's okay. We'll just wait for this to start because we recruited. I hope that we actually get in. Well, we'll see. Anything else we can do in the meantime? We can go down here. Oh, it's already over. Never mind. Any others around here? Nah, it's fine. We'll just wait for this to start. I'm ready. Alright. How many of the people in this party are here? Me. Despite me not registering for it, I'm the only one here. Cool. The hell is that exclamation for? Wait, what are they? Oh, they're busy with their own thing. Well, that's cool. Don't mind me, just, you know. Oh, okay, someone's here. Good. Here, have some fresh shields. You're welcome. You too. Anyone else need shields? You need some shields. You can have some shields. I mean, these shields are... Oh, you can't have shields. The gunner's not even here. You can have shields, though. Shields for everyone, because they're super cheap and free. Yeah, 15% damage reduction for, like, practically forever. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I think this guy... Oh, yeah, this is the... If I remember correctly, this is, Gilgamesh, but, or Yojimbo but, in the actual battle. We get to use our skills here. Yojimbo, but slightly harder. I mean, I've beaten Yojimbo 3 times. I think I know how to do this one. Oh, that gunner here now? Yeah, he can have his shields now. Alright, I'm ready. We got like a full group for this. This should go quickly. Wonder how much longer we actually do have to... What we expect to wait for the next DAL engagement. I'm sure it's not going to be that much longer. But hopefully sooner than later. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be instant. Although it kind of ended up being instant. Almost a little too instant. You know, if it was just like a few seconds later, then I would have been able to join it, and that would have been like so perfect. But that's okay. Oh shit, nope, don't stand in there. That's where the pillar's coming. Alright, how are we doing this? I'm ready. You'll cut those pillars. I'm watching. Where are we going? He hasn't cut them yet. I'm scared. I think everyone's trying to predict exactly where they're going to get cut. Oh, did I see him get cut? Yep. Going this way. Oh, perfect. Man, you have to, like, watch your pillars. You have to watch... You know, where all the things on the floor. Yeah, Yojimbo has nothing on this guy. Also, whoever gives me the speed up, I love that shit. Give me more. I want all the speed. Oh god. No! Ugh. Fuck. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna get blasted by... Yeah, no, knew that was gonna happen. Those circles are bigger than they look. The earthquake definitely got me. It's okay, I can just heal. We're fine. I can't heal because the other ones came across and I forgot about those. That's okay. As long as I can't level down, we're fine. We have the red mage. He's literally the only healer. All right, considering the lack of healers we have in here, I might need to put on some healing. Hey, aren't the servers shutting down? Not for a few days. I don't think they're going down for maintenance today. I thought that wasn't until next week was maintenance. Are they shutting? Are they going offline today for some other maintenance? I was under the impression that maintenance wasn't for until like, yeah, I think maintenance is supposed to be the 26th and 27th. Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, good. Whew. No, I didn't see anything about that. I certainly hope not, because I was really hoping to finish streaming the Bodja stuff today. But that would certainly suck if that did happen. Okay, wonder how much longer we have until... Oh, it's a solo engagement. Can we watch this? I want to go watch this. Where do we know where it's going to spawn? Oh, right over here. Perfect. We'll definitely go watch this duel. No, the plan today was to finish this, and depending how long it ends up taking, I might pad out the stream with a certain other quest line that I had in mind. A very low-key quest line. I doubt it has any combat, but it looked very interesting. It's something I was like half saving for stream. Is this the duel? I think it is. So we'll probably do that afterwards. And then that way, I'll be as ready as I feel like I can be for Dawn Trail next week, which the current plan is to... I don't know exactly when the servers are going to go back up. I'm guessing it's going to be sometime in the morning. But I'm going to try and stream as soon as possible and beat the queues. That's the plan. I don't know if that's really going to be feasible, but that is the plan. And, I mean, obviously, I don't want to start the story right away because I need to get, well, the first task of Dawn Trail is going to be getting Pictomancer to 90 so that we can start the story. So that's another reason I want to kind of start stream at like 3 a.m. or whenever the servers come back from maintenance, is so that way I figure like I'll just spend the first few hours grinding Pictomancer, trying it out, and then, you know, probably like get some sleep or whatever, and then go and come back a few hours later and then actually start the story on like Friday afternoon or something whenever I wake up. That's gonna be the plan. I'm just gonna be like streaming until I can't stream, take a break, and then coming back to stream, and then that's gonna be like Dawn Trail. I don't know how long that's gonna take to get through all the story. I think usually, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like previous parts. Endwalker took me like, I think 5 or 6 streams to get through. And that's like at the usual like 4-hour rate, except for the last one, which was like 8, so it probably will only be a couple of days. I don't think it's gonna be that long. But then of course there's gonna be like the extra stuff that comes out, but we have to wait for all the patches for all that, as usual. Although this time, unlike Endwalker, I think there's definitely going to be more stuff to stream. I mean, obviously it has its own adventuring foray, kind of like this. It's going to be a thing. It's going to be like all... I guess it's themed around like the Bermuda Triangle of sorts. So I don't know if we're going to get like actual sailing to do, or if it's just going to, you know, be on an ocean. That would be kind of cool if it was like little islands and you could like swim or... between all of them, you know, kind of like the Ruby Sea. That'd be pretty sick, but I don't think it's going to be quite like that. That'd be pretty sick though if it did have like an actual sailing and maybe even a diving aspect. That'd be really neat. Underwater adventuring foray. But then there's also going to be the space stuff, which I'm looking forward to, although I don't think I'll probably stream that. I think that'll just be something I do on my own. because I mean it's crafting oriented. I don't think crafting is going to be as interesting as the battle stuff. What else would there be? I mean, obviously the usual like trials and alliance raids as they come out. I didn't really see anything else like stream worthy, but there's definitely a lot of other features I was looking forward to. I'll probably do the variant dungeons as they come out too. Like honestly, Endwalker just was lacking so much in content. Now they're just like bringing everything back for Dawn Trail. They're checking all the boxes on the extra content, and it's great. This guy's doing a pretty good job. What's his health like? Oh, he's living. Oh, he also has like plus 10 in all honors, so I mean, you know, that would definitely help things. I wonder what his actual HP numbers are now with all those plus 10 on healing. Okay, I need to now see if the servers actually are shutting down, because I fucking hope that there's nothing about maintenance today. I didn't see anything when I booted the game up, but maybe I missed it. Can I actually wait? Can I just check my log? Oh no, it's because I instance in here. I don't think I'll be able to. Nah, yeah, it's long gone. No checking the log that far back. Yeah, no, maintenance isn't until the 26th, so we should be okay. Now, there was an instance just before stream started where I turned the game on and prepared for stream. I went to go do like a couple other little things for like less than 10 minutes. And then I see that I was kicked from the server. So maybe the server like briefly restarted, and maybe that's the extent of maintenance or something. Maybe that's what they were referring to, if anything. Could be. I feel like we should be getting another whatchamacallit soon. The Dow thing soon. Because it's been how long now? Wait, you started like what? 180 minutes, and it's now been 70, and we had like it starting like the first 10 minutes I was here. So I feel like it's got to be starting very soon. I don't know, what's like the math on those things spawning? Kind of curious. Is there a way we can like find out? Do our own calculations? Maybe the wiki has some information. Let's see. Let's see, available after reaching rank 25, yeah. Okay. When it pops. Well, I'd like to know if there's any way to tell when it might pop. Probably not. Doesn't say anything in here about finding out when it might pop. Let's see. No, I'm not seeing anything. Well, if there is a way to tell... Oh, here we go. Here's possibly some... Let's just start maxing of an hour. Oh. The ways doing critical engagements, it's going to take the follower to spawn for understand. Okay, yeah, so the critical engagements do help with this. What is a duel? It is this. So the duels are basically every time we do like one of the boss fights in the world, the critical engagements, which are like big 48 player boss fights that just spawn randomly, kind of like Fates in this area. Someone gets selected randomly to participate in a duel based on, I think it's like you can't take any, you can't die, and you can't get hit by anything that's avoidable. So taking those like permanent debuffs that you get from when you get hit by an attack that you can usually avoid. So if you don't get hit by anything unnecessary, if you play like perfectly, let's call it, then you have a high chance, you have a chance of getting selected for a duel. Even if you don't get selected for a duel, you get what's called notoriety, as you can see in the bottom right, which increases your chance of being selected next time you meet the conditions. So a duel is basically just a one-on-one boss fight like this. Very hard, mainly because, you know, there's a lot of mechanics. You have to do it all yourself. You die, it's over. You have to just try and stay alive. Also, you don't get as many chances to practice the boss as you do with, like, the other critical engagements, so you're kind of doing everything blind. I mean, look at this shit. Each one of those crosses is going to rotate, and he has to know exactly where to stand for each one of them. Kind of, like, work his way across. Plus, also avoid all these other circles that are spawning on top of him, while defeating this, like, really powerful boss. But what's cool is, like, if he wins, everyone that's, like, in the area and watching the duel gets a really good buff. It's a buff for your medal, which is kind of like this area's XP system. Oh, he died. That was so close. Which for me isn't really necessary because I'm already at max medal, but it's still a neat buff to get. 2%. That was so close. Good try. So what we're doing right now, then, this whole group is like waiting for the big. We're currently all waiting for the big dungeon to spawn. This dungeon that's like way up here. That's where we have our quest. We have to wait for that dungeon. If you recall from when I did the previous map of this, we also had to wait for one of those too. But we have, I think the timer is like, it sounds like it's an hour, but every time we do a critical engagement, we can reduce that time by a certain amount of time. I think it's like, let's say 10 minutes or something. I don't know, something like that. So, considering that we just missed the previous instance of the dungeon, just like it spawned literally as I was in a cutscene for the previous quest to unlock it, we just have to wait an hour, which really we should be very close to that because it's been almost an hour since we've been here. I've been streaming for almost an hour. I've been streaming for an hour and 8 minutes, actually. So we should be very close to getting it. At least that's my hope. I could have probably gone to a different instance and tried and gambled on possibly getting a better instance that had one just about to spawn, but that's fine. I committed to this one, is where we'll stay. I'm gonna go over here for a second because I realized, I've just remembered I have all those lock boxes to open. And this is the only place you can do it, so let's do that now. Oh, am I gonna get attacked? Yeah. No, okay, cool. Good. Alright, Mr. Locksmith, open the boxes. All of them, please. Anything cool. Anything worth like 300,000 gil. Because I got one of those last time. I got a hairstyle that I already had. So I sold it on the market board for 300,000. Oh, that's critical engagement. Okay, we definitely want to participate in that. Oh, a weapon that we don't need. Okay. Someone better register. Whoever the leader is, the red mage. So yeah, once the dungeon spawns, it'll show up in this list, and then we'll be able to actually do it. So that's all we're kind of waiting for right now. At this point, you know, sunken costs. We need to just... I'm just gonna wait for it. I feel like it should be very close. Like, it's been almost 70 minutes. We should have it very soon. Maybe even after this critical engagement. Assuming that this person's actually gonna register. Okay, can I leave in time? Party members, leave. Oh. Commence. There we go. I don't know what that red mage was doing. He wasn't joining the fun stuff. I'm joining the fun stuff. I'm gonna take another. See if we can get a better group here. Is that the same group we're in? No, this is a different group. That craft cake guy was in the group previously. He too also left. That's pretty funny. Oh, good. We got a healer this time. Excellent. There we go. Everyone's buffed up and ready to go. Okay, this was... Which one is this? Warren Twist Shadow. I might remember this one once it actually starts. Where are we? Oh, it's up here. Okay, I've done this one once. Exactly one time. Fingers crossed this is the last one we have to do. I feel like the next instance of Daliada should spawn very soon. Because, like, if it's only been... So, if it's an hour between instances... Yeah, timer should still be a max of an hour. If nobody's doing the engagements, going to take the full hour to spawn. But we're doing engagements, so it should be okay. So, we'll see. We'll see. If it doesn't spawn, like, the next 15 minutes, then maybe I'll try and find a different instance. So we can actually, like, get it done. I don't mind doing these a couple of times. These boss fights are really fun. They're probably my favorite part of this whole thing. I'm sure the dungeons would also be my favorite part if, like, two of them you didn't have to wait for, and the other one, you know, wasn't completely dead. The one that was actually in the duty finder. Well, saying it's in the duty finder is a bit of a stretch, because it's not... You have to still go to the guy, you have to talk to him to queue up for it. It does require a duty finder, it's just not in your duty finder, and I definitely could have avoided that. So, yeah, because I got hit by that attack, I do not get to participate in the duel. It's as simple as that. Is telling that Daliada has begun? Are you serious? Oh god, okay. Well, we'll see. We've got 5 minutes to register, right? Time to join. Okay, we gotta take this guy out fast, guys. Come on. Oh my god, we gotta do this quick. I'm gonna be playing very sloppy right now. But this has to happen. We gotta speed run this fucker. Oh my god, that's what I was waiting for. Yeah, we got 5 minutes. I think we'll be okay, assuming I can still join. Oh, that was close. Probably might as well stay far away just in case here. Come on, people. Fight faster. I'm not paying attention like anything because I'm just focusing so much on doing damage. Can't really do damage if I'm dead though, so I need to be careful. But we have a healer this time, so I can play sloppy. Although I've got 6 debuffs, I mean, I don't know how much more sloppy I can possibly play and get away with things. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there it is. Wait, can I just return to starting port? It's fine. It's fine. I'll help them finish. I'm sure they want to get into it as much as I do. He's almost dead. I think we got this. Oh, get away. Alright, we're good. Oops. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to like any of the ads or anything. Okay, we got this. We're done. It's over. He's dead. There we go. Okay. Join. Okay, well then I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Leave. This is what we came here for. Register. Yes. Oh. Did it. We're in. This is it. The final battle. I'm not registering for that. I'm waiting for this. I don't want to start another boss fight and then miss out. No, we are staying right here for the next however long. 2.5 minutes. I'm not moving a muscle. You can go get a drink, grab a snack, whatever. That's what I'm doing. I'm not gonna get distracted. It's not happening. There's only 20 people. We're guaranteed to get in at this point. I think that's what some other people here are doing. They're not moving either. They were also probably hoping to finish that fight as soon as possible. Oh, someone gave up? How did someone left? You saw that number go from 20 to 19? I can't believe that. Why would someone leave? This is like... Why would you not do this? You know, it's here. You got nothing better to do. It only happens like once every hour. Why do you think you're doing all those critical engagements for, you know? 21 people though, it's not a lot. I'm trying to remember how many people were in... It felt like a pretty full group when I did the previous one of these. Can't remember. You got 4 of 17 yokai weapons down? Damn. Which ones have you done so far? Which one's your favorite that you've seen so far? Honestly, I mean, I'm not really into yokai watch, so I didn't really have a favorite. I kind of like some of the wands. The wands, I guess, look pretty cool. But I honestly, they're just going to sit in my glamour chest forever. I'm probably never going to use them. I have zero plans to ever bring out a single one of those. Well, I guess I'm going to look up some pictures of them. Take a look here. Because there was one I remember seeing that actually I kind of liked. Yokai weapons. You can see some good pictures of them. I guess maybe the bow I could see myself using. The bow's pretty, like, not crazy. It looks like a normal bow. I could see myself using that. Also the axe isn't too bad either. Like it doesn't, I think my problem is that like some of them look really cartoony compared to like everything else in the game. And I think that's why, but I guess you just need the right costume to go with it. Oh, actually, ooh, sick. Yes. No, commence. Yes! Oh, we're in. Okay, actually though, I do kind of like the dancer weapon. That looks kind of cool. Those look like they could work well with an outfit. So how many people did we get? Like 23 or 4? Something like that? That's not too bad looking. It's a little sparse. It's not too bad though. I also am looking for a group. I need a good proper group. A big strong group. Okay, what is a top? There's a top and bottom like the previous one? I mean, I have no idea what any of this means, so... Excellent. Yeah, I'll follow my group and that will be that. I'm sure that, like, yeah, there we go. We got enough people to group up here. Okay, I'm gonna follow my group. Oh, you guys are missing some buffs here. Can't have that. There we go. I think everyone's on. I would imagine everyone's got, like, level 2s. Yo, am I getting something? Someone gave me something. What'd they give me? It looked like someone was giving me something. Yeah, I have no idea where we're going either. Yo, Lost Bubble? Hell yeah, I love extra HP. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the red and blue names, and then that's all we're gonna do. I don't know where we're going though. I think I'm all ready otherwise. Oh wait, we can use vehicles in here, can't we? No, we can't. We have to talk to people? Oh, we have to take one of these. Oh, that's... Oh. Well, wait, what about me? I guess I'm not going top then. Alright, cool. Bye. I think one of our group went top, so that's gonna be interesting. Never mind. Guess we'll stay bottom. I like the last iteration of this dungeon, because, yeah, you split up like this, and then you have some people do, like, the top side, and others do the bottom. So it kind of creates replay value, because it's like, oh, next time I want to go top. I want to see what that's like. We'll see what this boss fight's like. I'm sure it's going to go great, considering we have no healers in the group. Unless someone's got Cure. Maybe I should put on Cure. Nah, it's fine. We'll be okay. Let's go for it. I have no idea what I'm doing. I hope we don't lose. Because then we have to wait again, and that's not going to be good. Okay, so we have to be ready. Memorize it. Okay, so first one's gonna go off, I think. And then they move over. There we go. Same mechanic was used in Nier. And I think the third one is the same thing. Yep. Oh, I forgot to give dance partner. Fuck. I should do that. Let's give it to you. I think Dragoon's a good choice for this. Wait, do we have to show our ass? No, oh, it was over there. Shit, okay, I see. I wasn't sure who we were going to. I didn't see all the guys on the edge of the screen there like that. And it's okay. It's a good time to heal because multiple hits means more healing. Oops, wrong one. Oh god. Okay, no, that was fine. At least unlike the critical engagements, the debuffs that you get for penalties, they wear off. It's like a normal dungeon. Good, we did it. We're done. Oh, wait, who's left? Oh, no, we're not done. Oh, we're far from done. Oh, this guy's meaty. Oh boy. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, we had to deal with this before. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh no. Okay, we're okay. I totally did that wrong. We have to stand in circles? Yes. We have enough people to stand in circles? Good. Okay, they're dead. Or one of them's dead. Oh, we just got ads to do now. Okay. I thought the boss was still alive. There we go. Oh no, boss is still alive. Fuck. We're not done this section at all. Oh my god. Alright, should we be focusing on maybe one of them, perhaps? I don't know. It's probably a good idea. Wait. Should we be... I'm gonna follow most of the people. They're standing, like, right here. Why is that? Oh, I guess we were supposed to avoid that first. Alright, circle first, then arrows. Next time. Or maybe the circle going off first was not supposed to happen. My god, these guys are taking a lot of hits. I guess the real question is, are we going to be able to finish them off before we run out of time? Okay, get over here. No circles this time. So we stand about here, maybe? Oh, yes and no. That's in a circle, isn't it? Yeah, it is in a circle. I figured it was. There's two circles overlapping. Probably shouldn't have been. Is that because someone dragged this boss to the wrong spot? Probably not. Didn't look like it was his. Okay, that's one of them down, finally. Oh my god. This guy seems to have less health. I wonder if that's because his friend died. Okay, so it seems to be based on where he's facing. Is it because a tank is... Yeah, tank is in charge here, so I wonder if that's why the last bit was so much harder when both of them were alive, because there wasn't really a tank doing anything to keep them from turning. Or maybe they just turn anyways, and it actually doesn't matter. Well, then I wonder how we were supposed to dodge some of that stuff. Oh, we finally did it. Okay, we got 10 minutes back. Time extended. Where are we going? Wait, someone need res? Oh, fuck. I had a feather. I could have used it. Oops. Alright, now we can go inside. Man, I wonder what the upper section is like. Like, they had to fly up into the sky. How long has Dal been running, roughly? Every time. It's like, how's Dal doing? Is Dal pumped yet? Yeah, you just missed it, pal. Sorry to say. Oh, we're already going to the second boss. Good, now we can all work together and these fights can go faster, hopefully. I'm also not getting very good RNG on my procs here. Like, I keep getting the fan dance, but I'm not getting the threefold. Or the fan dance 3, I mean. I don't know if this guy counts as a boss, but hopefully he does, which means we should get plenty of extra time. No, maybe he wasn't a boss. Guess he's just an enemy. This is a boss. That's a lot of candles, what the fuck? Oh, how nice of this guy, you know, giving us a candlelight battle. Oh, what the fuck are we fighting? Yeah, I'm very surprised. I have no idea what you're supposed to be. Okay, do we need to stand in these circles? What are we doing? Okay, no one else is standing in the circles, so I'm gonna assume we don't need to stand in circles, or do we need to stand in circles? Wait, are we supposed to, like, are we transforming? About face. Why do we want to become slimes? Is that a good thing? Like, putrefied soul. Spreading, soon my traps will be sprung. Did I do it right? I have no idea. Oh god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! Because he squishes you, but if you're a slime, it doesn't matter if he squishes you. That's good. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, no, no, get out, get out. Ah, get out. Don't become slime again. Oh my god, where's my hitbox? Well, excuse me? Oh, can I not, like, turn back for another 2 seconds? 1 second? Fuck! No! No! Oh my god, why? I'm stuck as a slime. That time I reincarnated as a slime and can't get out because I stepped on a green circle. Okay, there we go. We're free. We're free. No more slimes. I'm waiting for it. Oh, yes. Good. We're safe. Finally, I can help battle again. Now, of course, I don't remember what that move was called that he does that squishes you. I'm sure I might recognize it when I see it. Hopefully I do, so I know to become slime again. Fleshy necromass, is that it? I think so. Yep, that's it. Oh, he didn't even squish me. What the fuck? Now I'm just stuck as a slime. That wasn't worth it. Okay, let me out. There we go. I'm about to go forward. No, I was about to go that way. Oh, it's forward march is in the way I'm facing, right? Duh. Well, that's fine. Wasn't anything to really worry about here. Oh, yeah. Nope. That was nasty. It's okay. I got my own healing to supplement myself, so it kind of works out. It's actually, you know, I don't know how much healing I'm getting from other people. I don't think that much. I think a lot of this is on me, so that's pretty good then. Ghastly aura. I don't think that's anything I need to worry about necessarily, because I can just kind of stand still. I'll move if I need to, but I think we'll be okay. That's good enough for me. Oh, that was close. Alright, we're good. Okay. I guess it hits everything, but you don't want to be in front, because that's the big attack. About face. I think this is fine. I mean, as long as we're going away, we should be okay, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, just walk right back into it, why don't I? Jeez. I'm waiting for it. Okay. No. I'm not sure how a good place to dodge that is. Maybe I'm just on the wrong side constantly. That could be it. Could very well be it. Oh, please heal in time. Please heal faster. I'll just stand here for now. We'll be okay. Because he's dead, so it doesn't matter. Good job. We got another 10 minutes to the timer. We are about a third of the way through. So I think we're doing pretty good. That was kind of a cool fight, though. I like that. Lots of fun mechanics. Although the spinning didn't really seem that detrimental. What is this number for? What are we doing in here? Wait, how many people are going each way? I'm gonna follow my group. But I wonder if we need more people going the other way. Maybe? No? Okay. I'll just go with the many. Surely there's no harm in that. Oh, okay, we're lasers. Oh, that tank's very brave. I hope they know what they're doing, because, like, I mean, we can't guarantee a healer, obviously. Okay. Why are we bringing them back? What the fuck, man? I'm standing here. Fuck you. Oh, we're still going. Why? Go away. This is close. Ouch! Jesus. That's some crazy knockback. Oh, can I revive this guy? I don't know if I can. I might have a Phoenix down. Let's see. Lost Finds holster. No, this one. There you go. You're welcome. Alright. Oh, fuck. Bleeding and paralysis. That's fun. Gateway unlock sequence has failed. That doesn't sound good. Oh, okay. No. No! I got it again. Oh, thank you. Okay. Ouch! Oh, it's those lasers. I thought it was the enemies that were doing it. Wait, so it's like one group have to go and get the codes and then the other group has to do it? Or is it like in FF7 when you have to like time your button presses with Tifa? Huh? I mean, I have no idea what we're doing, so I'm just gonna stand and watch. Is this guy dead? No. Okay. He's just taking a nap. It's okay, we got 20 minutes to figure this out. It's like an escape room. Stay calm. Look over the puzzle. Look in the dual room. Right side, you guys get over there. Yeah, like, do we want to go? Oh, we can't go back. Okay, well, no, we can. That guy's doing it. He's going for it. Look at him go. Holy shit, he's booking it. What are we supposed to be doing? Should we go help? Oh. Three people went right, we got rocked. Okay. Well then, I say we go help then. Oh, thanks. Yo, that's some speedrun tech right there. It's kind of sick, actually. I'm hoping I'm making the right choice here. I'm trying to help these guys. I mean, if they're getting attacked by shit, then... Ouch! I'm about to get attacked by shit. Oh, please. Oh, what the fuck? What is going on back here? Oh my god. We are getting attacked. They found us. Okay. Yeah, all hands on deck for back here. Holy shit. How do we interrupt? Head graze? Yeah, nice. Got it. Okay, are we good? We're good. At last the path is clear. Okay. Well, fuck, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought people knew what they were doing. That's okay. We got this. I think we finally made it. Oh, we got a time bonus for that. Awesome. Okay. Then we're okay. Oh, I see. I could have waited there and taken a shortcut, but this is fine. We're okay. What's next? Just another one of these guys? Can we just literally fight one of these after running back? Nice. Now what? Let's go through this door and we're done. We're like halfway through this place. How much is left here? Okay, well I guess there's another floor then. Or it has to be. Oh, we have to click. I see. I thought the door was gonna open. I didn't see the sparklies. Oh, there it is. That's a lot of missiles it looks like he has on his back. Good place to stand. Oh, looks like we're going to be in for quite a lengthy battle on this one. I mean, you know, nothing quite like that Rabby boss fight for sure, but I'm sure this will end a lot faster. Ooh. Okay, no, we're good. I'm expecting that to get more complicated later on. Like, we're gonna have to, like, time things better. Okay, Mobile Halo is the move in, and then this is him gonna be moving this way, so we gotta move there. Yeah, okay, good. I got that figured out. We're okay. Oh, no, 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 thank you. Don't go near me. Okay, mobile crossfire seems pretty... Oh, wait, no. No. Oh, so it's only... Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I guess I was fine where I was. I didn't technically need to move for that one anyways. Okay. I don't think the first type matters. Ooh, maybe it does. Oh, I hope not. Wait, he's here! Leon has joined the battle. Let's get him. The one, the younger. Wait, who should we focus on first? The robot or the bird? I don't know who we're attacking. Seems like both are being attacked. Oh, this guy's going down faster. I'm gonna focus on him first. Wait. And then we gotta step away from the explosives, probably. Oh, I touched it. Oops. Yeah, that's okay. Kind of saw that happen. Oh, get away from me. Get away. Oh, stack. Hope I'm doing the right thing here. I don't know. Okay, it looks like we're attacking robot now. I'm not sure if there's like any rhyme or reason to who we're attacking. I may as well just help whoever's getting the more focus. Probably makes the most sense. Maybe it's just whoever's like convenient. Oh, what does that mean? I've seen that once before. Okay, it's like that's where they're gonna get pushed, I guess. Or I just got pushed. He's gonna go over here. Oh, okay, cool. That could have dodged that. Didn't look like that was a thing I could dodge. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know if we have any healers around here that can help. Oh, it looks like we got someone healing. I'm sure we have to have at least one healer in the group. I could not imagine trying to be a healer in this place. Okay, at least now we can observe and see what's going on here. Can I highlight them so I can see what their moves are called? That might help, right? Possibly. Okay, so the Magitech Ray, that's not the crossbeam, this is like something else, I think. How are we doing on the other one? About the same. This guy's maybe a little less. Wait, are they doing a combo attack? Okay, yeah, see... Okay, so what does this mean? I've seen the fire. The fire didn't really do anything. I think these wind orbs are new. Everyone's standing near them. So it's gonna... Oh, they have rings. I see. They're donuts. Wind is donuts, fire is circle. Oh, yo, let's go. Oh, that's a great place to spawn. I don't like it. Oh, that's actually a great place to spawn. I love it. I can't really help with healing, though. The best I can do is protect myself. And that's about all you're gonna get. And then, I guess, just try and heal as quickly as possible with my attacks. Which way are we going? This way? Okay, that's fine. I'm on the proper side then. Fire is gonna be an issue, so let's go over to the corner. Like so. That is gonna hurt me big time, but that's fine. I can survive it. I can't survive that. Oh my god. Okay, stay there. We're fine. Oh my god. No, I got fucking destroyed by that. Holy shit. You have to run after him. I guess that's why we should take this guy out. That's a global. Fuck that shit. He needs to die first. Oh wait, I need to dance first and then we can finish using that. Yeah, the robot doesn't have globals like that, so yeah, prioritizing bird definitely seems like a good choice here. Now that I've seen that, I've made up my mind. Got my target, and I ain't leaving. Are we okay to stand here? Isn't that robot gonna come spinning very soon? Or is he done spinning? No, he's not done. Is spinning. He's still going. I am somehow not dead. Please die soon. Okay, good. Bird's dead. Now I can finish this guy off. Oh, stack. Shield. Yes, we're okay. Which way are we going? This way? Okay, stand over here then. That's like the first time I had to actually worry about the movement. Yes! Oh, we're good. Are we done yet, though? It only seemed like we were only halfway through the dungeon, according to the meter. Surely that's not half the dungeon. You fought well, Warrior Flight, but I've no intention of allowing you to leave this ship. Oh no, not the self-destruct sequence. Ah, the true final boss awakens. What's this thing, like Omega mixed with like a ruby weapon? Impossible! Not even the Ultima weapon could have broken those bonds! Well, I guess we're fighting something stronger than Ultima then. Oh. We're also going to be falling very soon here. Bye, guys. Alright. Allegan Harrier, the Diablo armament. Oh, this music sounds sick. Where is everyone? Are we ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Yo, personal spoils, let me get those first. We got platinum coin. Oh. You have to click on it, that's weird. Usually you don't have to click on those things. Everyone's all buffed up? Alright, I'm ready. So what kind of Allegan and weapon is this thing? Are we engaging? Oh, we're engaging. We have successfully engaged. Oops, that was a waste. Keep doing that. I put that button up there so I could, because it kind of just combos with the green moves nicely, but I keep for using it second. Oops, yeah, that was dumb. I need to watch what order they spawned in. I was not doing that in the slightest. Etheric explosion, is that going to be a global? Yeah. That's okay, I can heal myself. Oh, the arena shrink? Oh yeah, it's definitely shrunk. We're gonna get something in here? Yes. Oh, okay, good luck watching all these symbols. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, they're the doors? Okay, I'm just gonna trust people or know what they're doing then. Oh my god. Did someone, oh, someone watched the doors. Okay. I did not watch the doors, thank goodness someone did. Ooh, fuck. Oh! I'm assuming we have to run away next. It's usually like that, go in and then go out. I mean, not this time though. Ow. That was not a good place to stand, but that apparently was a global, so not my fault. Okay, he's summoning something. What's he summoning? What's all these things? We have to watch. They're facing that way. I hope we're fine. Yes, I figured we were, maybe. Man, I'm so happy I have that potion that gives me the passive healing like this. Because there has been what seemingly a severe lack of healers in these last few, like, boss battles that we've done. Both in this dungeon and out of it. Ow. Ow! Advanced death. It's not just death, it's advanced death. Okay, wait for some of this stuff to spawn, because I should have invincibility for 2 seconds. Good. Heal. Heal. Which is first? Okay. Okay, green and then blue, I guess. Oh my god. This is actually a very tense fight. Knowing that, like, we only have 25 minutes left. And that we'd have to wait to do all this again. And actually how challenging this thing actually feels. Like, holy shit. I'm gonna stay away from those purple lines. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I didn't take a debuff. We're okay. That's what matters. Which way is it going? How do we know? How do we know? I hope I'm staying in the right spot. Okay. So I guess it's okay, so it's going through the... I see, it's based on the portals. It's just like the doors in that, like, one ARR dungeon. Lost City of Amdapor. They're all connected to each other. That is like a very old mechanic I have not seen in ages. That actually makes a lot of sense. You just gotta watch where he's aiming, what door he's going through, and then pay attention to the rest. Yep, nope, I stood in it. I saw it, I thought I was out of it, so I stopped moving. I did not see that I was not out of it. That's okay. I feel very confident about this. I think we're gonna be able to do this. Alright, so green is going off first, so don't stand in there. Yeah, okay. So you just have to watch the order for these fire columns. Nice. Alright, get my buffs going again. Ouch. Try not to die. Oh, fuck, I didn't see the robots. I saw the thing on the ground, but nope. Ah, it's okay. Oh, nice. Good. Okay, I don't have any healing, so this is going to be interesting. Oh my god. Okay, let me see if we can get buffed up again. Oh my god. This has got like a million times more complex than I was expecting. All I can really do is just keep fighting and hope I get healed. Either by myself or someone else. Okay, more balls. Nope, stand here. Don't go there. Maybe the... wait, no, where? Fuck. Oh! Oh, no! It's over. Yep. Fuck. I don't know where you're supposed to go for that. Was that corner actually safe? It didn't look safe. I guess it was. Because everyone else was standing there, so... Okay, what is even left for him to use? I feel like we've seen everything. Oh no, never mind. We have not seen everything. We haven't seen the emergency system purge. Oh, this looks bad. Okay, just memorize where they are. Yeah, actually, he's in a really good spot, this Aganoth guy. Oh, he was a little too slow. That's okay. We're doing it. We got this. our party still has a limit break. I guess might be a good time to use it. Let's go for it. Yeah! Maybe. No, probably not. Oh, okay, we'll see. Wait, are we in a good spot here? Oh! Excellent. I did it just in time. That's the trick there. I thought, oh, this will be easy. And then acceleration bomb. Almost got me. This sneaky little thing there. It's fine. He's dead. We got this. Anyone who hasn't used their limit break yet, now might be a good time. Ow. Okay. Acceleration bomb is over. That's also over. We're good. Oh, get away from me. Yep. I'll get away from everyone else too. Couple more hits, and we're almost, not quite done. Oh, hell to pay 1. What do you mean 1? Wait, you want me to clear this more than once? I'm good. I did it. It's over. That was a fun fight though, but holy shit. Is that like what expert trials are like? Because I bet it is. The Dalriada complete. And with that, radz-at-han. Let's see what we got here. We got field notes. We got more platinum coins. Curious what we can spend those on. Let's get out of here. Enjoy our finale. That was sick. I wish I realized what the ball thing was earlier. It took me a second to remember what the doors were, and it's like, yeah, they're just portals. Of course. Little Ma, thank goodness you are unharmed. What is this place? Known, Menenius. Yeah, maybe a little too much weight. Gonna crush everything. No, just more lasers. Everyone, fall back, now. Oh, this place is coming down. Is this because of the self-destruct system? It might be. Very much likely is. Uh-oh. Well, you know, even if it wasn't the self-destruct before, I think something else is going to be causing the self-destruct now. What? Dude, you just like no shot ate it. Holy fuck. That was kind of insane. Menenius, you fool. It's not supposed to end like this. Oh, I definitely think it is supposed to end like this. Oh. Wait, is that a stray tentacle? Oh no, it's just him. What? Okay, good, he's exploding. Alright, watch out, everyone. Your sacrifices will not be in vain, as this man throws his temper tantrum and then explodes. This is the elegant relic. By the gods, he'll destroy us all. There she is. In the name of the Queen Ganyodar, I will not allow you to harm these children of Faja. They spawned a robot. That's kind of funny, actually. This is their big plan. These beams of light from beyond the grave, and all they could do was like spawn a tiny little personal vehicle. Oh, they're just gonna ram the thing. Well, I guess she redeemed herself in the end. The ultimate sacrifice. But it's over. That's it. We're done. Queen Ganeda, she saved us. Oh, Mystica. Oh, they're lucky that didn't fall on anyone. Man, that would have been unfortunate, just like impaled someone on the way down. Oh, she's not dead. Well, ain't that something? Oh, never mind, she is dead. No, leave me be. Oof. Please, Mystica, you must hold on. I promised you we will rebuild Bolsha, and I want you to see it for yourself. For what purpose? Remorse? Repentance? Do not misunderstand, Vassalzian. I care not for forgiveness. Today, I fulfilled my duty to the Queen. Nothing more. I am a Boston, yes, but also an Imperial, a traitor. Justice must be served. People demand it. Fulfill your duty, as I have mine. Please. I don't think we'll be needing that to finish you off. You seem to be doing that yourself. Oh, I can choose? Does this actually affect things? No, she's gonna die anyways. Ah, do it! Like I would have any qualms with killing someone. Oh. No, Bredoma. This is not your burden to bear. Damn it! Don't ruin my moment. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, Mystica. And I pray it never be needed again. How was that sound? Was that like the party disbanding? That was like so perfectly timed, if so. I was kind of worried I was going to get kicked out of the instance. That would have sucked. Imagine if I got kicked out of the instance right now, and I had to do all of that again. The entire dungeon, for the one cutscene. Oh, we got 50 minutes, we're fine. At long last, victory is ours. There are still remnants of the 4th Legion to contend with, but I believe it's safe to say the war for Bolsha is over. Many of our brothers and sisters were lost on the path to freedom, but I take heart in knowing that their sacrifices were not in vain. that our dream of a new Baja will finally come true. Masalzian has returned to Gangos, and I have no doubt he would be glad for your company. Ysisia, we thought it best if her remains were not returned to Gangos. To some, she was not more than a hated enemy, and even in death she would be an object of their scorn. But rest assured I will see to it personally that she is given a proper burial. Let me just leave this party before something happens that I don't like. Return to Gangos. Let's go. Leave Zadnor. We are done with the Zadness. It is party time! Are they having like a squatting competition? And what is it with Final Fantasy and squats? What are we working on over here? How to rebuild Baja in 3 easy steps. Empire building for dummies. I see what's going on. Leidoma, words cannot scarcely convey my gratitude for all you have done for the people of Baja. Though the fight for the Baja is over, our work is far from done. When faced with the 4th Legion, the Bajan resistance stood as united, cohesive unit. But it now foresees disputes between its various factions as they seek to pursue their individual aims. For that reason, I wish to create a council of leaders that we might discuss and establish laws to govern our people. I have already begun drafting documents that may one day serve as our constitution, though it remains to be seen if they will meet with the others' approval. You see, I have chosen to base a number of my writings on the principles of the 4th Legion. With all due respect, sir, I do not think it wise to openly admit to borrowing from the Imperial doctrine of all things. The people would be up in arms. They deserve to know the truth, Masak, and I have my reasons for choosing such an approach. While many of us dedicated our lives to the resistance, there are those who would rather live in peace, even if it means submitting to Imperial rule. Some, like Mysitia, saw the Empire's ways as preferable to our own. To discard everything that came as a result of the occupation would cause more harm than good. There are many things introduced by the Imperials from which we stand to benefit, and it would be foolish to dismiss them simply because they came from the enemy. Make no mistake, the Baja I intend to build will be free of discrimination and poverty, a nation of the people, by the people, and for the people. As such, it will require the understanding and cooperation of all. A great deal of blood has been shed that we might come this far, and I pray we never forget, that we may never again have to endure such tragedy. Well, I have every confidence that he will lead Baja to a bright and prosperous future. If Alamigo and Dome are able to thrive, I see no reason why Baja can't do the same. That's Sid. I don't know who that was supposed to be. It was. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to guess. Sid, Mikoto, welcome back. And here I thought you might actually take a moment to enjoy your hard-earned victory. Such steadfast dedication to rebuilding Baja is proof enough the people are in good hands. Did the Legion not return with you? Is she yet to recover? It was touch and go at first, extracting the shrapnel from her stomach, but she's doing much better now. You should have seen her protesting when we insisted she stay behind to rest. I was worried sick about you. Right when you needed me most, I let my guard down, so I couldn't be there with you to the end. That means a lot coming from you. More than you know. Sounds like the Churgans are taking good care of you, Lilicha. I trust you won't give them any trouble. It would be a shame if I had to send Jessie to keep an eye on you. Jessie? I think I'd prefer the shrapnel. What in the... Why y'all standing around like a bunch of prissy old mates? You won, didn't you? Relax. Come on, have a pint or two. Or three. Wheresoever your path may lead, it seems fortune seems fit to smile upon you. Not only have you led the resistance to rout the 4th Legion, by some miracle the weapon of the unearthed from these lands was also vanquished. On behalf of the people of Damaska, you have my sincerest thanks. Of course, the war is not truly over until we defeat Gabranth. He is no doubt planning his next move, and I intend to prepare for our next encounter with the Imperials. When that time comes, I dare say we would benefit from your assistance. Until next time, perhaps in Damaska. Another job well done for the Garlemald Ironworks. Let a nation freed following the footsteps of Domin Alamico, a dream realized thanks in part to one troubled soul whom I shall never forget for all my days. In the eyes of the people, she will forever remain a criminal, a traitor. Yet it was she who delivered us from certain destruction. Crimes were said to be unforgivable, but what of ours? Was it not our callousness, our animus, that fueled her hatred? I squandered every opportunity to guide her, ignored every unspoken plea for help. The loss is a scar on my heart that will never heal, a ceaseless reminder of my inadequacy and shame. Can you sense anything? It's as I thought. The last of the blade's residual aether is spent. The queen is no more. Who could have foreseen that Messigia would carry on Queen Ganilda's duty, protecting her people to the very last? Did she believe their final act could effect change in the world? Or perhaps, did she at last find the means to do so within herself? An arduous task in either case. A pity we will never know.
The Lady of Blades, save the Queen, was returned to us, devoid of the Queen's grace, perhaps, but not of her hopes for a brighter tomorrow, nor messages for a better Baja. Indeed, their hopes shall live on in me, in Marask, in Marsac, in all of our people. The lives lost for our freedom will not have done so in vain. This I swear. Baja will rise again, a land of peace and prosperity. The Chronicles of the Bajan Revolution. Oseljan Olgas.
If you are looking for Mikoto and the others, they have all returned to their homes. I expect you too will be leaving us before long. Though if I may be frank, I believe I speak for many when I say we are reluctant to see you go. Were it possible, I would ask that you stay and help us in rebuilding of Baja, but I understand that there are other worldly matters that require your attention. We shall forever be in your debt, Blade Omar. Wherever duty demands you go, know that you always have allies here in Baja. Farewell. Meanwhile, at Balnain in Damascus, they made it out alive? Or he did anyways. Thank you, Leo. You are dismissed. That's all. Menenius is dead and that's all you have to say. What would you have me say, then? We could at least acknowledge that one of your most loyal followers gave his life for the sake of your ambitions. Menenius understood such sacrifice was inevitable. By all accounts, he did not waver when he was faced with his demise. Such strength is needed if we are to succeed. Time is short, Leon. My time is short. So, finally caught off with you. Damn shame. Lest the soldiers begin to believe failure may go without consequence, I would have you send the jails in Menenius' stead. Or sent to the jails in Menenius' stead. I trust this will not pose a problem for you. Vaughn. Legatus Gabrantha, sir. We've recovered the relics Menenius unearthed in the Bajan ruins. Another sword? Oh, an axe. Oh, those are the other weapons. Those are the ones I think you can craft. Save the Queen, chapter the 4th. I thought we were done. Oh shit, we're not done at all. Certain field record entries have been updated under collection in the duty section of the main menu. New gear can now be purchased in resistance supply at Camp Verdenis. New gear can be purchased in exchange for Bajan Platinum coins. Wait, did I win or not? What do you mean? That was the end of the chapter, right? That's what that means? That was chapter the 4th, the finale? We're done, right? Right? Uh-oh. And now I have to check. I thought that was it. I was under the impression that was it. Okay, well now I gotta see for sure. I think that was it. That was it. Okay. Oh, had me scared for a second there. Okay, good. I was gonna double check that's like the completion achievement, and then... So what was that like? Yeah, complete the quest, March of the Bloody Queen. We're done. And you just got your 5th yokai weapon, dang. That one took a while. I thought you, like, gave up or something. For the night. Were you working on that one weapon this entire time? Yeah, how long was that? It was exactly 1 hour and 10 minutes since you stated that you got your 4th weapon, according to Twitch chat. What's this guy got? Have I not fought this guy before? I have not fought this guy before. Okay, well, we're not worried about that right now. We got some other things I want to go and do before we end stream tonight. I'm very happy that I was able to accomplish that before Dawn Trail came out. That was actually a lot of fun, and I'm very much looking forward to whatever iteration of it is next. I want to go to Old Charlian, I think. I'm not really sure what that cutscene at the end was. It seemed like a foreshadowing of something. Okay, Noah, is Noah a character in the MSQ that I forgot about, or was he in like one of the other side things? Was he part of some other aspect of the game? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, this was all he was like, he was in. It's interesting though, it feels like they were like setting up something else, but we just don't see what that is, which is weird. But, I mean, that's okay. Maybe it's a thread for later. I doubt it, because like, I mean, canonically we're done with like Garlean. Like, Garlean's dead. Took you an hour and 10 minutes to get the 5th yokai weapon, yeah? I mean, honestly, if anything, that's really good time. An hour and 10 minutes, I would say, is on the shorter end of the spectrum, at least from my experience. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes, I think so. I just want to make sure we do the right quest. Just want to make sure I know which one we're doing here. Yeah, I did that one. Okay. Soaring Profits is the one we want to do. So a while ago, I kind of started this because we had nothing else to do, but I never did finish it. But there's a fun little side story with our favorite Lalafell, Tataru, and her many schemes now that she's starting her own business, and definitely not in charge of the Scions anymore. Totally not. But last time, if you remember, I don't even know when the last time was, but we went and peddled her wares, advertised them to a bunch of merchants throughout Eorzea in hopes of getting someone to sponsor her, basically, and help her out. Now, sponsor is the wrong word, but I think it was just more like people to sell her goods. So we'll see what happens next year.
Hello there. Your arrival cannot have been more timely. Mistress Tataru has just left instructions for another batch of deliveries.
Oh, we're doing round 2, eh?
She sends her regards, of course. Today she's in Illashire for business in Rowena's House of Splendors, and tomorrow will no doubt find her in some other far-flung corner of the realm. You mustn't be outdone now, Bin.
Right, I forgot that I'm just employed by her and don't get any special treatment despite being her friend. Maybe she doesn't think of me as a friend.
This time our samples are destined for 2 organizations in Kurthis, an arrangement made possible by none other than Master Sicard. He contacted his dear friend Lord Menelaine de Fortamp, who was kind enough to spread word of the boutique to his own contacts across Ishgard. It hardly took any time for the first letter of interest to reach us, and once these samples have been delivered, that interest will be piqued to a passion. Or so I've been assured. Lord Menelaine has insisted that he take care of all the particulars and bid me convey with enthusiasm that he looks forward to accompanying you on the deliveries. Now then, regarding that secret mission of ours, gorgeous sapphire, is it not? Will make a beautiful necklace once restored. A keepsake of not only Mistress Tataru's mother, but that of her many friends and allies from across the realm. I'm confident that someone of your experience has most discerning eye for mementos. Bring back anything you think will make a worthy addition. And with that, I will leave these samples in your capable hands and eagerly await your safe return.
So it seems like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 quests. Or like 6 and a few. Wait at the designated location, Ishgard. Where is that? I'll admit, I don't really know too much about this quest line, but it was like, it's kind of like, how do we explain this? It was in the patch notes specifically. Like, patches usually add a lot of quests, but usually when they mention a quest specifically, then you know there's like something kind of special with it. I think we're going to, I guess we're going up to the pillars. I'm guessing that's that marker. So I kind of thought it'd be fun to do on stream because, I don't know, I like Tataru. She's probably one of my more favorite characters. It's neat that we get a little quest line with her. I like the last one we did with the 4 lords. I'm hoping this is it. Soaring Profits, there it is. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here.
Minnow boy, it is good to see a rosy glow in your cheeks, considering that dreadful business with the imminent destruction of mankind and the end of times and whatnot.
Ah, yes, you know, those things. Tataru best girl? I don't know, best girl. I mean, she has competition with Kryl for sure. And we're probably going to get to see a lot more Kryl than Tataru in the next expansion. But I do like, Tataru's, like, the last quest line we did with her was pretty funny. It was a great little thing. I mean, this one doesn't have any fighting like that one does. At least I was told that there's no trials in this one. But I still thought it'd be kind of interesting to see. I wish I knew which part we did the previous quest of this, and I want to say it was like October or something. It was a while ago.
Yes, indeed. Who better distribute your exquisite arms and accoutrements than a bona fide hero such as yourself? Well, I have 2 parties with simply ravenous interest in your products, dear chap. The first of whom so happens to be rather exquisite herself, my dearest Lady Laniette. Be so good as to precede me to the Rose House. I shall be along promptly, of course, just as soon as I'm coified and powdered. Coifed and powdered. That's a word I haven't heard in a while, coifed. Coifed and powdered. Can it get any more British? Wait, where are we going? Soaring Profits. Sea of Clouds? Oh, that's there? Really? Huh. I was not expecting to go there. I thought we were just going back to his house. We actually going? Is this, am I right? Is this where we're going? Yeah. No, that's where we're going. Okay. I guess we're taking the grand tour of Heavensward in that case. I mean, they usually do one of these kinds of quests every expansion, where you kind of get like a grand tour of the world, see what everyone's up to. Well met, have been. 'Tis good to see you hale and whole. Thank you for personally making the trip. I know your obligations are many.
Well, actually, these days there's not really many at all.
Truth be told, your arrival could scarce have been better timing. Will our erstwhile troubled relations with the Vanu improve by the day? We have been forced to reconsider our current munitions due to recent instance of... I've come, my darling Blossom. Behold, Menelain the Executioner, here to smite your foes with ruthless ardor.
What in the fuck? That's not a sight I needed to see today.
Well, I strike a rather smashing silhouette, do I not? Why, Sakard could not have found a better man to give these samples to. Surely such splendid armor could be put to better use than fashion, Lord Amenelan. Could I not prevail you upon better senses to relinquish that gear to those who might appreciate its practicality? Far be it from me to deny any request of yours, Lady Lanyet. Only, I must confess that I might have slightly exaggerated Sakard's generosity in the matter of gifting these. Ah, you mean to say you borrowed them? No doubt without his knowledge or consent. And why should I have expected otherwise? Friends may forgive, but it bears repeating that your clients deserve at least a modicum of professionalism. You do have other clients, don't you? Of course I have. But I'm no low celebrity at that. You remember the red pills, of course.
Them? The pirates? You telling me this questline was locked behind the entirety of the Sky Pirates questline? Holy shit.
Sky Pirates? And an experienced adventurer should know them hardly surprises me. How does a privileged son of House Fatom come to make their direct acquaintance?
'Twas a happy accident of ale and circumstance, I assure you. As a Ben here can attest, an unbiased range of social contacts is the essential arsenal of not just adventurers, but any gentleman of consequence.
And bias is all very well, but... Sky Pirates are precisely the problem I was speaking of earlier. Before we were interrupted. Recently, self-proclaimed Sky Pirates have been marauding trading vessels with troubling audacity. Even the Sky Steel manufacturers reported stolen property at the hands of these ruffians. Troubling news indeed, though I cannot imagine fellows as amicable as our Red Bills could be responsible. Still, if we are to hear aught of it, I shall send word directly. Now then, Abin, off we trot to the infamous Perrock. I've been told to seek out a certain red standard upon cold wind. How the pulse quickens.
This was not a crossover I was expecting. Man, how long has it been since we did those quests? That was like 4 years ago, just about, I think. Quite a while ago. I'm very curious to see what they've been up to. Hopefully not causing too much trouble. Not finding any other, you know, unfortunate ruins that aren't quite ruined. I don't want to fight any more glowing energy orbs, thank you very much.
Well, well. But you ain't the very pitch of health, Abin. Saving the star from complete annihilation didn't tax you over much then, eh?
Oh, I forgot what Kate Sith looks like in this game. I hate it.
Let me guess. It was not compared to all the bowing and scraping required of the mercantile genteel. Don't tell me this dandy is what you wooed you from the life with sweet nothings of financial comfort. Fard, my good man. You know as well as I do, the only one wooing Abin is anything but anything is yourself. Don't think your interest in our mutual friend here escaped my notice. Your aim was all along was less about armaments than it was an audience with Abin, was it not? Not bad for a dandy. I might have been my sights on a touching reunion between Abin and myself, but that's not to say I won't be needing those samples. See, I've got a job that could right benefit from both your keen sense and those places you brought me. So long as they're half the quality of what the Menelanes was showing off in the alehouses anyway. I could count on your participation, yes? You'll be duly compensated, of course. Just name your price. 100 million gil. I'm looking to build a house on the moon. Parts of a necklace. For the Taru herself, eh? Would have preferred something you might make use of. This guy got a crush on me or something? But far be it from me to dictate what a man does with his booty. If that's your recompense, we'll see what I can do. Now which have you on board? Let me to elaborate. Seems another band of petty thieves has been masquerading as sky pirates and hiring honest traders of late. So you've heard of them. These so-called monstrous cockatoos don't exactly strike fear into the heart of man, but they've been a right nuisance, and now they've gone and made things personal. You remember the Ram Isle, don't you? Captain's old airship? Well, after what happened in Dunskeith, we've been commissioning the finest airship parts from across the realm for construction of her successor. Only to have those cockpert nincompoops pillage the very Skysteel manufacturing vessel that was carrying our precious cargo. The nerve of some people, eh? Makes me mouth water. Of course, once the cockatoos realized whose property they pilfered, they flew into a panic and holed up in Idleshire after stashing the goods somewhere. This is where you and your samples come in. We want you to take Leofard and, before you spill the rest, Asia, let's make sure our friend here is still up for a sport of foul. How about it then? I've been craving a game bird lately. As long as we can have a barbecue after. No connection between the two events. I know I was right to call you. Those downy ducklings won't know what plucked them. Quite so. I've been returned and that crew complete. Victory over these ne'er-do-wells is most certainly assured. By the way, would you have any terrible objections if I informed the Bros Knights of your designs upon these charlatans? The Knights are affiliated with House Eliante, you see, and thus have particular interest in recovering the contents of the Skysteel vessel. I know the most capable Lady Laniette simply will not rest until she has brought these scoundrels to justice. Can't say it's an alliance I've ever considered, but so long as I get all the cockatoo I'm due, all knights most thorny are welcome to catch and cage any they see fit. Splendid! Lady Laniette would be glad to hear it. Overjoyed even. Yes, she may simply be unable to contain her unbound delight. I must away. Not weighing us in Idleshire, but danger and subterfuge. But such is more tempting to our ilk than our lovely knights, eh? Let's be off. I'll explain the rest of our gambit once we get there. So what exactly is the plan? How are we going to... Oh, we're here. I like this. Free teleports, my favorite. Who's the dandy now, you ask? Heh, I reckon my reputation precedes me in these parts. The legendary Red Bill Leofard ain't known for talks like these. Though I could get used to this. Comfortable, practical, and with the sense of style to boot. Those look pretty nice. I want that outfit. Can I have that outfit? I would love that outfit. And often you find that holy triad in battle gear. Quite the line you're toting. Which brings us to your role in this master plan. But it ain't exact easy lying low in a mouldy place like Idleshire. These cock-a-hoop cowards have been managing it well enough. So to lure them out, we're going to spread savory rumors of a black market merchant looking to fence fine contraband for even finer coin. That's you. I'm the contraband merchant. I think you made a terrible choice. I wouldn't be able to lie for worth a damn. Just struck up a chat with any adventurers or peddlers that seem like to share heresy. I'll be playing you on some bodyguard, so rest assured I've got your back, master. I've taken the liberty of preparing you guys. Ain't as flattering as Leofard's, but you should fit the part nicely in this.
Leofard is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side and continue wearing the black market merchant guise in order to proceed with quest objectives. Cool. Alright. Fine. Not too bad looking. I like the glasses. Very, very mercantile, I must say. I like it. Alright, where are we going? We're going up this way. Oh, we're like in the... Oh, we're out here. Okay, I was like, this took me a second to realize exactly where we were. I've never really... Like, usually, the only reason I come here is to, like, go from the Aetheryte and then go out here and then leave. I never really thought about how this place looks if you know, turn around for a second. It's like, why would I ever turn around and come back? If I came back, I made a mistake. Can I still Peloton? Fuck yeah, let's Peloton. Peloton the shit out of this. Approachable adventurer. Hey, you. Looking to buy some wares?
Contrabandists? Well, I do know of some sky pirates new to town, and just the other day I overheard them discussing their latest windfall.
Yes. Just the sort of enterprising folk we're looking for. You think you can help us pin them down?
I'll do what I can. I'm no stranger to sky pirates, so I'll ask around.
I didn't know there was this many sky pirates to begin with. I was like thinking, oh, these are the only 3 sky pirates. And then now we find out there's rival sky pirates. And then apparently there's even more sky pirates out there that we don't even know about. This guy's just full of trouble. Why would anyone take an airship? Just seems like a terrible idea. Moshu Kori say, yeah, you know what? Oh my god, do I get to keep this outfit? Yo, you could totally dye it orange. Or like, wait, yeah, the orange, right? That's his color? Or am I getting him confused with the king? No, that's like whatever color he has. You could totally do a Morshu cosplay with this outfit. You just have to dye it.
A merchant yourself, are you? Perhaps I'm overstepping, but consider this friendly advice. Seeking out sky pirates dressed in such stereotypical garb is akin to dangling a sign from your neck reading, "Perch my purse." Oh, the righteous red bills may pity you, dear sir, but few else. Righteous? Righteous ain't even begin to lick and mate. I just can't abide them reprobates with who don't honor the creed of sky pirating. Or so you can imagine Red Bill Leofard might say, eh? Not that it's any matter of ours. Anyhow, should you find someone you're looking to offload dubiously obtained merchandise, send them our way, will you? If you insist, but don't say I didn't warn you.
It's okay, we know what we're doing. I've got glasses on. You think I'm stupid? Nah, impossible. Am I going the right way? You never need to go back here. Like, this whole half of Idleshire exists, and there's just no reason for it to. I think I've done, like, maybe 1 quest back here, and that was for botanists. A very long time ago. We can go in here. Where are we going exactly? Oh, we are going inside.
Oh, yes. Copy eye patches such sky sealers. Sky sealers come to claim busy deal at Craft Forge. Let's bring no trade goods for Jingly Shine. Great laugh joke for gobby merchants. Sky sealers leave with grump face. Gobby does not understand why uplanders wish to trade tongue flaps with grump-faced sky stealers, but happy to hand lend for more laugh jokes. Much obliged. If all goes according to plan, we'll have you laugh joking over the solar odds for summers to come. Great happiness. For goodly uplanders, Gobby shares one more laugh joke. Sky sealers whine cry about calling strong friend as they stream run. Friend may be strong, but sky sealer brain cases are still airy light.
I have no clue what he was talking about. Where do we go now? Oh, down there. Okay. That I'm familiar with. this where the pirates are? Do we find them? Wait, am I going the right way? Oh yeah. Oh, we're going all the way back here. Well, I guess if we're, you know, black market dealers, it makes sense that we would stay out of the public eye. Okay, I have legit didn't even know this place existed. I have never been down here. I didn't even realize you could go down here. You can go in these doors? Oh, I've been down here. That leads back up to the tavern. Okay, I didn't even know these doors opened. That's crazy. I didn't even know this fountain existed. I have a feeling, though, I'm in the completely wrong location. Maybe. Yes. It's very much possible I was not supposed to come down here. Well, shit. Managed to discover something new. In an area I've been to like a million times. Oh, it's over here probably. Maybe? Oh, we can go up here? Okay, more places I've never been to for 500. Here it is.
So, are we the talk of the town yet?
As far as I can tell, you're strong contenders. Perhaps second only to rumors about a mysterious intimidator who's cast their lot in with the cockatoos.
Only natural the snaveling whelps out of browbeater. What thick in the head willingly courts the rancor of Red Bill Lord Ilford? Well, I suppose a few names come to mind, but no matter. Our plan proceeds as discussed.
You got the ninja yokai weapons super fast, like 45 minutes max. Was that one of the ones that you had to go to the mines for in Outer Lenoska? Because that would definitely explain it if it was.
Let's take to the streets and wait for our clients to come crawling, eh?
Ninja knives are your favorite looking yokai weapon. I need a picture of those. I need to see this. I don't remember what the ninja knives look like. Oh. There they are.
Oh, there. Are you the trader looking to chaffer with monstrous cockatoos?
Give me a second. I need to see a picture of this. Where's the weapons? Weapons. Yokai weapons. Where's the ninja? Twin tails of the flame fox. Oh yeah, those things. Those look pretty good too. I think my favorite's probably the dancer glaives, more than anything. They look probably the coolest. They kind of look like a Pokemon. They look like fuck, what's the hexagon-shaped metal Pokemon? Matang? Whatever. Like, think that, but darker. That's what it looks like.
Chaffer? What disgrace like you? Fear you me, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Voice! Red Bill Leofard! As you live and breathe. Not for long, though. If you don't hand over what you and your dicky bird holes stole. Bluster all you like, Red Bill, but you ain't getting the better of us this time. If treated with Sky Pirate, they'll crush you to pummets.
What, you too coward to fight your own battles? Ooh, this looks like trouble.
Not in the slightest. I was thinking surely Radilla and her talents would never sink so low as to become lackeys to a lackey. But here you are. I might even start to pity you.
And that there's where you consistently underestimate me, Red Bill. I would stop at nothing to realize my desires. Or were the sweet memories we made together in Dunscape not enough to convince you of that? But I suppose I might be willing to overlook your stubborn indifference and return those stolen airship parts you so desperately seek, if you would but call me your captain.
That sounds like an offer we most certainly will refuse.
You need to go to the mines for knives? I'm trying to remember which one it was. One of them you definitely could go to the mines.
Completing that airship means more to me than you'll ever understand. Why leaving here without me stolen goods? If they were worth recovering, that is. You there, Cockalorum. You didn't see that plunder in the water aspected territory, did you? In the wind aspected territory, did you? Of course you did. It's as empty as a tosspot's tankard. Those airship parts are better with highly calibrated corrupted crystals. Put them in any contact with wind sprites and they're no better than glorified scrap. Wait a minute. He said contact, did he? How many wind sprites go contact in the rock formations in Providence, eh? You'll be fine. Matata, you got hands on an airship, yes? Take it to Providence and go pick up our stolen goods. Some genius hid them under a rock.
You were bluffing.
Obviously. Don't make me doubt your intelligence, Medulla. What airship needs parts that can handle a little wind?
Doubt what you like, Leofard. I hardly need bloody airship bits to beat you into submission. I guess she hasn't recognized me yet. That's unfortunate. Let me slip into something more comfortable. I need to get my battle garments on. Wouldn't want to be here with, you know, minimum stats. A pin. Maybe you want to call off your men? Unless you'd like a beating.
Did you say a bin? I said Thea bin Omar. Since when was he a friend of the Red Bills?
Since always.
Seems I'm not the only one whose name is worth something in these parts. I'm still prettier, though. Well then, sweet cockatoos. Let's get about cutting you up into cockatrees and fours, shall we? Red Pill by himself is one thing, but a bin's something else. Pay nothing for it, lads. Flee for your lives.
That's more like it.
So much for monstrous. Let's leave them to the garrison. Ain't enough meat on their shivering bones to warrant the chase. Radula, Radula. I reckon this was a little more than diversion to you, but surely you didn't think I'd fold to such a weak hand. All the more pity that you assumed that those airship parts were what only pieces of value taken from me and mine. But no matter. It's time to make your allegiances clear. If you and your talents intend to continue this farce, then we'll have it out, here and now. Well?
It seems I misjudged my prospects. I had thought those simpletons might amount to more than a sniveling turntails, but I have neither loyalty nor affection for a useless cockatoo. I suppose I shall have to contend with myself with this reunion in itself. But you will need more than clever bluffs to invade me next time. Of that you may be certain.
Those are some fine samples, without question. But nothing beats wearing my own rags again. Go ahead to the barrack and wait for us in mid-chambers. We'll be along once I've spoken with our knights most thorny.
Wait in Leofard's chambers. Wait, I have to go back there myself? I don't remember how to get there. Can we, like, see where that is on the map? Oh, great. Oh, that works. Okay. I forgot where it was. Over here? Yeah, this looks right.
Yeah, I mean, you have no reason to come out here once you finish the Alliance raid, so I mean, why would I even remember this? I'm trying to remember which ones you have to go to the mines for those Yokai Watch weapons. I feel like if you're... Are you doing them in order at all? I'm not sure if you are. It doesn't sound like you are if you're... Because if you're only on your 5th, then you definitely would have done the ninja weapons next. I think probably the hardest ones for me and the ones that took the longest were probably the ones you have to do in the expansions. So I don't know how many of those you'll be able to do, but there's ones you have to do in Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. You have to do fates in both of those, I think. And you can do them anywhere, but you still have to have like access to all those areas and stuff. But I felt like those ones are the hardest because they were very high level, and a lot of the time they were boss fights that you couldn't do alone because they just had way too much health and did way too much damage. So you had to like get a group together or like severely limit the amount of fates that you could do to like 1 or 2 of like the 10 or 12 different kinds of fates that exist in those areas. It was just a pain to do those ones. But it's only like 2 of them, I think. I think it's only the skull. No, it's only... Which one is it? The samurai and... Red mage, I think? I think it was only those 2.
Well, Matata says all stolen property is accounted for and finishing touches on our airship proceed apace.
And according to the Rose Knights, the cockatoos will be shipped off to the Diadem, where they can enjoy volunteering their services for the betterment of mankind. Speaking of which, Captain, what has become of the miscellaneous recovered from the cockatoos' hoard? I am sure House Leonto will lay claim to their possessions, but as for the appurtenances of our origins unknown...
Worry not, puss. I don't pocket any jig'em bob that I find like some petty foister. We'll track down their rightful places soon enough, if my prediction holds.
Abin, is that you?
Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Just delivering some goods to Sky Pirates. I'm not sure why Tataru wants to deal with Sky Pirates, but, you know, it's just her choice.
It is. You look quite as surprised as I feel, to think we'd meet here among the clouds, and Sky Pirates. I was just finishing up my affairs in Idleshire, when who should come asking for me but Red Bill Leofard. Quite the thrilling twist to my day, I'll have you know.
What did Emmeline put it? She's got fingers and more paws than a high steel beat baker. When I got wind she was in Idleshire, it felt like stubborn fate not to enlist her expertise.
Well, I'm exceedingly glad you did. We have returned triumphant. Allow me to present the famous traveling portraitist,
Dudamet. Yo, is that the Pictomancer job guy?
Portraitist. But of course, among the recovered items were a number of singularly beautiful paintings. Oh, I am relieved to hear it. When I learned which vessel had fallen prey to Sky Pirates, I thought those pieces would be lost forever. So you're yet another victim of the monstrous cockatoos. Still, the personal summons to the Perock seems to be the sort of social nicety to which the captain is normally intolerant. I believe my presence here may have another purpose entirely. You see, Leofard and I are old acquaintances. He commissioned me to paint that portrait, in fact. My beautiful daughter, Remil. She looks perfectly at home here. Beautiful. Daughter? Hi. Dudamed is the father to Lady Remil, the gentlewoman who cared for Leofard as a lad. He abdicated all family affairs to his son when he became a practicing artist, but they still are lord in lineage. You mean to say that the renowned portraitist Dudamed is not only your grandfather, but a former lord as well? Oh, you must forgive my blithe introduction from earlier.
Not to forgive, Mistress Taru. On the contrary, I'm indebted to you for you tracking him down so quickly. Thanks to you, this can happen just as I hoped it might. Construction's about finished on our new airship, and I wanted you here when I christened her. The Remil will fly again.
My dear boy, celebrating your mother's life with you continues to be my great honor. When you hung her portrait here, when you named your first airship, I could see the vestiges of her love shining in your countenance then, just as it is now. I only hope that you continue to realize her greatest wish for you, to live as free and unfettered as the sky itself. I know she will be very proud.
A bit like herding coils, ain't it? Getting us adventuring types all in one room. But well worth the effort, I say. Moments like these are meant to be shared. Right, I believe we've got a new airship to fly, and the open sky awaits.
Do we get to see the ship?
Now this is an airship. Without she and us, I could fly to the edge of existence and back without so much as a hiccup. Which I hear is on good authority, or whatever authority Emmeline is when he's in his cups. You have literally done.
I mean, more or less. You know, I mean, it looked like there was stuff beyond the edge, but I didn't really think to go that far.
Well, I reckon I've never been such equal parts awed and envious. Though I'll assume the invitation was simply lost by a post-Moogle. And in all candor, I'm certain there are some skies only meant for your eyes. Escapades surpassing even my wildest imaginings. So, chart the ends of eternity and horizons filled with peril. Just don't think you've seen the last of what wonders these heavens hold. I'll come find you again before long, Avin. Now bring everything I always promise. That thrilling, heady rush of high adventure.
Oh, farewell may be bitter sorrow. Oh, that it is but fodder for reunions most gay.
No need to get mawkish, Furball. It isn't it as if Abin's dropping off the face of the star. Well, not permanently, anyhow.
We'll meet again soon enough, although Kate Sith is liable to mope like a damp kitten till we do.
I expect these parts to be free of half-baked brigands for a time yet, but should you ever find yourself in need of a red bill, don't hesitate to call.
Thank you. It is no small comfort to know our ships may distribute their wares in safety.
As for you, Abin, we'll be in touch.
Well, does this mean we get to see some of the other Alliance Raid characters?
Well, that was invigorating. While I'd left nothing more than catch a collective breath over a cup of tea, business calls me to Ishgard. No rest for the enterprising and talented, as they say. Shall we, Durmal? Might I persuade you to accompany us? I should very much like to hear of your adventures. Painting subjects I find personally inspiring is a particular credo of mine, and I dare say you have brushed shoulders with more than a few individuals of note. Thank you for indulging an old man's eccentricities. Now then, perhaps you could begin with the adventures you shared with Leofard and his crewmates. Leofard intentionally offloaded this in our direction, yes? Whatever could it be? Oh, that's right. When Leofard spoke to me about finding Duramer, he did mention sending something along in his thanks. Well, I would make quite the sight lugging this around to all my meetings, so might I ask you to hold on to it for the time being? I trust you not to run off with my share of the reward. What do you mean, your share? I get from the notorious Red Bills. You know, you're rather a nice sort of sky pirate, don't you think? Can't believe she said her share of the reward. Who lugged all those sacks around? All the way back here. Delivered all your goods.
Quite an energetic young lady as your employer I've been. I hope shepherding me back to Stride did not delay our business over long. Tales you shared on your journey here were beyond anything I could have anticipated. Never have I heard such inspiring episodes of daring do. Though I might not know of them personally, I find myself fascinated by the individuals you described, the comrades and acquaintances of your journeys. Yes, I believe I shall remain in the capital to paint for a time. Should you desire a portrait, I would happily part with it for the cost of its supplies. Find me here, and we can make the arrangements.
I have a feeling we probably don't get to actually buy paintings from him. That would be kind of cool, though. You got to buy paintings of your adventures to put up in your house. Can't access anything in Stormblood because you barely even start Heavensward. Is the grind doomed before it even began? I mean, only for a couple of weapons. You can still get the original. Like 14 or 15 or whatever it was. Because they only added... They added a few with a couple of the expansions. I'm trying to remember which ones they actually added. Yeah, it was the Gunblade, the Katana, the Rapier, and the Glaives. So those are all things for, like, some of the later expansion jobs. So you can get everything up to 13, which gets you the second mount, I believe. Yeah, everything else, I believe, should be possible for you to get. By the looks of it, I think. I'm just trying to check, because I honestly can't remember. But yeah, there's a couple that need you to go to some of the expansion areas. Yeah, you need to be able to go to Heavensward and Stormblood areas. You don't need to go anywhere beyond that, but there's a couple places that you'd have to go there for some of them. So you should still be able to get most of them, but yeah, unfortunately, unless you somehow speedrun the story in the next, like, 3 or 4 days, yeah, there's definitely going to be a hard stop for your yokai catching endeavors. Oh, I have to go back to Charlian. I can't remember which weapons it is, but I think it's like mostly weapons for jobs that you wouldn't even have access to anyways. You want to get the couch? Yeah, you should be able to get the couch. The couch is... Let me see here. That's this one, right? No, it's not. Oh, the couch. Yeah, you need all of them for the couch. Unfortunately, the couch is the final mount. You can get the first 2 mounts, but I don't think you'll be able to get the last one, because it definitely needs you to go do fates in like Stormblood. They do this event every, like, I wouldn't want to say regularly, but they do it fairly often. I think like I don't know, when was the last time they did it? Yeah, they did it 2017, 2020, and 2024. So it seems like every 3 or 4 years. So you'll probably get to see it again, probably in time for the around 8.0's launch, I would imagine. And there might even be more stuff by then, because by that point, I would imagine that they're going to add the other weapons. Because we're still missing a Sage weapon, and we're still missing a Reaper weapon. So I would think that, like, the next time we see the yokai event, we're probably going to get Sage, Reaper, Viper, and Pictomancer weapons. Like another group of 4.
Welcome back. I just received word from Mr. Sataru. What's this about portraitists and sky pirates? Redbill Leofard gave you this for the necklace. Seems to be a leather strap of sorts, and an antiquated one at that. Wait a moment. I recognize this design from my studies. This is a relic of the ancient city of Mahak. It said that Mahatchi sorcerers would weave these cords with magics to make them unbreakable. You'd be hard-pressed to find better material for a necklace. Oh, Mr. Sataru would be so delighted. She chatted endlessly about how pleased she was to know the Red Bills and what sort of products might prove useful to our daring new friends. And the Rose Knights have already placed an order for the garrison, so all in all, I believe our latest endeavor was a brilliant success. As always, we shall be on the lookout for new areas of opportunity, so I hope we can count on you to serve our charming emissary again. In fact, I believe Mr. Sataru will insist upon it. Until next time.
We now purchase portraits from Durmer by speaking to Ishka. Oh shit! Actually? Okay. I want to kind of see that. Like, what kind of portraits are we talking about here? Where was he? I didn't pay full attention. I kind of want to go take a look. I didn't think that was actually going to be a thing. Where was he hiding? I don't know where he was sitting. Over here? He was sitting on, like, a bench somewhere. Was he in the upper portion of the city? Probably. I don't know if he's going to be on the map. Maybe he was over here? Possibly. Okay, if I can't find him myself, I'll go look him up. Oh, there he is. Portraitist. Oh my god. He actually is painting. What the fuck? Oh, wow. What are all these from? Commissioned portrait of Ystola Rule entitled Beyond Gloam's Wall. Oh, they're all... So we got all of the scions. Taru, Alphino, Alce, Kryl, Graha. You can even get some of the gods. Not all the gods, though. Interesting. They're all 20,000 gil each. Well, if I had room to put these in, I would totally do it, but I don't. It's not all the gods. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 6 of them. Why only 6? Oh, maybe we'll get more as we do this quest line. That could be it, actually. That would make a lot of sense. Well, that's kind of cool. Something to look forward to once I purchase my moon house that I'm sure we're going to build. I'm calling it. You know, we're doing this whole, like, a spacefaring adventure thing. It's going to be crafting focused. It's going to be multiplayer. I'm telling you, it's another excuse to build more houses. It's the only possible result of it. What's this other one that I have? Oh, I can do 2 at once. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll do them in order then.
Ah, Abin, you couldn't have come at a better time. Do you have a moment to talk? My thanks. You see, a foreign merchant approached the boutique with a proposal not long ago. Hancock of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Perhaps you've heard of him? Ah, so you have a history. No wonder Mr. Sataru declared him unscrupulous and deserving of infinite caution. Though there is a risk in dealing with a man of such flexible principles, his knowledge of the Hingan markets would do much to bolster our efforts to make inroads in the Far East. That is why, despite her misgivings, Mr. Sataru seeks to negotiate a partnership, but for some reason or another he has requested you be present at their meeting in Kugane. I realize business negotiations are not your forte, but we would be most grateful if you'd indulge in his request. Of course, there's also the matter of our secret mission.
What else could you want for a necklace? We have a jewel, we have a strap. What else are we making here?
Once it's been fully restored, this gorgeous sapphire will serve as the centerpiece of Mistress Tataru's necklace. I hope that one day she may look upon it as a memento of not only her mother, but of her many dear friends and allies. Perhaps during your visit to Kakane, fortune shall favor us with the discovery of an additional treasure to grace her keepsake. In any case, I believe that covers everything. Mistress Tataru shall meet you at the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane. I wish you a safe journey.
I wonder if we're gonna meet up with the Ivlis people. I mean, there's a chance. Not really sure how they would connect with each other, but possibly. Okay, Ruby Bazaar. That is down here. We'll just wait here. 6 of 17 weapons now, dang. You're making good progress, though, on the ones that you can get. How long is this event going for? June 26. I mean, I guess it depends how much you want to speed run to the end of Stormblood, but I would say that one would have enough ample time to go from Heavensward to the end of Stormblood, if they wanted to.
Abin, I'm so glad you can make it.
I'm equally thrilled by your arrival, though I must expect I must apologize for the sudden invitation.
I forget what he sounded like.
Yes, you should. More importantly, I'd like to know what the scheme is and how you intend to involve us.
Oh my, so quick to assume the worst.
Is it really assuming, given your track record?
Well, I would love nothing more to lay bare all my dirty little secrets, so it'd be prudent to discuss my proposal first. Though I am to admit it, the draper shop but recently launched by the company has not been well received by the locals. Our intention was to promote the sale of imported apparel woven by the Eldon Weavers Guild. Alas, it seems Western fashion holds little appeal for the citizens of Kugane. So we rethought our strategy. We would produce Hingan couture with world-renowned Eldon silks, kimono as their favorite choice of the wear in the Far East. Or rather, that was our plan, till our seamster fell ill.
Well, you want me to take over? I can do it.
It was as I faced the unpleasant decision of abandoning the venture entirely that I chanced to hear of Tataru's boutique, and the assorted Far Eastern-styled equipment they had on offer.
You're referring to our samurai and ninja-inspired sets of armor, yes?
Indeed. By putting your exemplary goods on display, the East Aldenar Trading Company would demonstrate that we, a Western trader, are capable of making garments suited to the needs of our local patrons. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have been informed that you wish to establish a foothold in Hingasi and East Othard. What better way to make your Kugane debut than have us showcase your quality wares?
It's not without its appeal, I'd admit. The perfect venue to gauge interest in our goods.
Isn't it just? If I may take your grudging concession as a sign of interest, perhaps we could discuss the finer points of my proposed partnership.
Oh, we'll be discussing it at length, but I've yet to see how any of this would require Bin's involvement.
Indeed. I was just getting to that part. Not long ago, I crossed paths with a certain group of certain someones who were eager to call on a Bin again. I found myself quite taken with them, charming as they were, that I felt compelled to facilitate this reunion. And of course, one can never collect too many favors. Alas, I know that you are predisposed to question the motives behind any invitation from the East Aldenar Trading Company, and with good cause. I concede. And with good cause, I concede. So I instead invited you here under the guise of assisting Tataru with a boutique-related affair. I hope you'll forgive the deception, Rest assured that you shall be rewarded for your aid in this matter with your choice of recompense. Just before your arrival, I took the liberty of informing my new acquaintances that you would soon be making landfall on these shores. They asked that you meet them at Sakazuki in the Ruby Sea, as soon as you are able. I believe in a matter of some urgency, so if you could travel there forthwith. Excellent. I leave them in your capable hands.
Don't worry, I'm no stranger to Hancock's tricks. I'll make sure not to agree to anything until we've settled every last detail. Just do what you need to do and return when you can.
Till the launch of Dawn Trails when this ends, yeah. The 26th is when the servers go down for maintenance, so they can set up the patch. You're ending the grind for the night. Fair enough. It's definitely a lot of fates to have to do. Ruby Sea, eh? We can go there. Wait, did I need to go to the other end? No, right here. Now, are we talking about the pirates? We talking about Ivalice? I wonder. Because my first thought would be the Alliance Raid people, because that seems to be the pattern, but we also only have one instance of it, so who knows. Maybe it's just the pirates around here. More pirates! Maybe that's the pattern. All pirates all the time. We seem to have a lot of run-ins with pirates. We haven't seen space pirates, though. You think we're gonna get to see some space pirates? With the spacefaring stuff?
Apologies, Abin. I pray you've not been waiting long.
Oh, it's them. It's all about if only Tataru was here. See, I didn't think it was them because I thought, no way we're going to reunite with them if Tataru's not here. But it's going to probably be the Lords.
You look surprised. Did Hancock not tell you who requested your aid? Ah, but never mind that. I'm simply glad that you are here. How have I been? Well, my training as the next Genbu continues apace. I must tell you, my friend, each day has been more trying than the last. Why, just the other day the auspices placed 99 wasabi-filled takoyaki on a platter before me, and instructed me to divine which single ball out of the entire batch was not filled with that dreadful spice. Training this sharpened my foresight, they claimed, but it felt more akin to torture. By the end I was reduced to a dithering sea turtle swimming in a puddle of my own tears. That is to say, I'm only marginally closer to assuming my place as one of the four lords. Get to the point already, Sorban. I was just about to arrive at it. Come, my friends, show yourselves. It has been some time, Abin. I'm relieved to see you in good health. I understand that you have been through a great deal. Your concern is unwarranted. This is the man who quelled our Aramitama and inherited Tenzin's legacy. There is no trial he cannot overcome. You misunderstand me, my brother. That, or you deliberately insinuate that I lack faith in Abin's capabilities. Enough. We indebted ourselves to the merchant to obtain this meeting. Let us not distract ourselves with this nonsense and get to the heart of the matter. Very well. You may not know this, but Sendai's craving for dango often brings her to Kugane. It was during such a visit that she spied a suspicious individual on Kugane Dori. A man who not only wore remnants identical to Tenzin's, but who also claimed to be his long-lost descendant. This descendant was selling good luck charms utterly devoid of benediction. His ploy is plain. He uses Tenzin's name to trick fools into buying his rubbish. Any who would dare sully Tenzin's name shall face my wrath. My flames will cleanse him of his sin and burn his soul to ash. Too merciful a punishment, I say. I shall personally render unto him every pain imaginable. By the Kami, is it possible they have both succumbed to the Aramitama once more? The charlatan boasts of more than an esteemed heritage. He also claims to have the four lords at his beck and call. Insulting, yes, but I would still rather resolve this without flames and torture. But having lived apart from men for so long, I fear we may be ill-equipped to do so on our own. Hence why we have turned to you for assistance. You needn't agree to anything just yet. But why don't we all at least seek out that descendant and take his measure ourselves? I beg your pardon? Putting myself aside, the three of you approaching any settlement, let alone one as large as Kagane, would surely cause an uproar. Calm yourself, Sonoban. You forget we are the four lords. 'Tis a trifling matter to assume a less conspicuous guise. Let us reconvene in Kugane. Sonoban is to go first, while we three shall make our own approach separately to avoid attracting undue attention. Just in case.
Well, maybe Tataru's gonna get to meet him again after all. That would be pretty cool.
It would seem we have managed to arrive with little fuss.
Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be very inconspicuous, guys. Good job.
But only the Kami know how long our presence will remain secret. Again with the needless swearing. Our disguises are perfect. None may suspect you are the four lords at first glance, but you are suspicious in the extreme. We could have used our power to assume the form of men, but those of keen sight would still be able to discern our true nature. The costumes were an innocuous alternative.
I don't think anyone here would have been able to see your true nature, trust me.
There's nothing innocuous about them. Henry said she found the swindler on Kagane Dori, yes? Let us head there at once.
Oh, this is a terrible idea. I'm hanging out with these four bozos.
Gather round, friends, gather round. As you have no doubt surmised from my crimson armor, I am the proud descendant of Tenzin, the famous hero of Eld who once slew an entire host of fearsome Oni. But do not take my word for it. Behold! In this hand I hold Tenzin's beloved katana, the Phoenix Blade. I don't know what it looks like, but if he got the Phoenix Blade, then he must be who he claims. Idiots! The true blade has remained in our care since Tenzin's passing.
And how do we unmask this charlatan?
Something seems off. I see there are some who remain unconvinced. Very well, you leave me no choice. Allow me to introduce you to my sworn allies, the Four Lords.
Oh, this I gotta see.
Oh dear, I'm almost afraid to look. That's your signal. I expect my money's worth. Introducing Genbu, the Turtle Auspice and Foreseer of Calamity. Suzaku, the Avian Auspice and Master of the Flames of Resurrection. Seiryu, the Dragon Auspice and Devourer of Young Maidens. Last but not least adorable, we have Byako, the small and fluffy feline Auspice.
Why am I alone, a cuddly creature? Surely he could have hired a Hrothgar or Mikote to betray me.
At least he did not slander your character, devourer of young maidens. Pah!
What is this rabble? All who've heard the tales of Tenzin know that the four lords are beasts, not three mummers and a cat.
These are the glamored forms they assume so they may roam the realms of men undiscovered. Surely you can imagine the chaos that would ensue if they went about undisguised.
The cat.
Even so, there's no way they'd wear such ridiculous outfits.
And yet here they are, dressed as far worse.
Dang, no, Kratz.
His face is infuriating. I will not abide him making mock of the bonds we shared with Tenzin.
We are of one mind, my sister. He must be silenced. Does Tenzin even have a descendant? There is nothing in the legends about him fathering any children.
But there was a mention of one who loved him more dearly than life itself. Aye, the woman to whom I owe my storied lineage is none other than the sublime crimson beauty standing before you, Suzaku.
Oh, that's crossed the line.
Let him speak. Perhaps he is not wholly deserving of immolation.
How easily your rage is quelled.
Having proven my ancestry to your satisfaction, my lords and ladies, I bid you partake of my good fortune, for I have auspicious wares to share with you today. Tenzin put countless Oni to the sword long ago, 'tis true, but only by the grace of these miraculous good luck charms. Just one will confer unto you all manner of fortune, good health, a happy family, scholarly achievement, financial success, romantic fulfillment, and much, much more. But that's not all. Purchase a charm now and I'll even throw in a stylish strap featuring the four lords design of your choosing. My stock is limited, so be sure to buy while supplies last.
I'll take 2. No, 10.
Come on, guys, just reveal yourselves.
My blood boils to see Tenzin's good name used in this manner. As does mine. We cannot sit idly by and allow this to continue. I think our purveyor of good fortune is in need of a proper scare. Are you convinced as well, Abin?
I mean, I feel like at this point they should just reveal themselves. Yeah, you know, everyone makes a good point that it's gonna cause chaos, especially that salesman. But I think it's necessary to protect the good name of Tenzin.
He seemed quite pleased with himself as he packed up his stall. Business was good, no doubt. How shall we proceed? With care and preparation. We all saw how deftly he countered accusations of fraud. A more clever approach is needed. We must limit his ability to spin more lies. Have you any ideas, Abin?
I could present myself as Tenzin's true descendant. Presence of the Four Lords should be more than enough to convince him. Exactly. Just show up as the real thing.
Indeed. Our very existence alone is enough to prove his claims false. Then it is settled. You shall play the role of Tenzin's true descendant and we shall accompany you. With us at your side, the impostor will have no choice but to confess his crimes. Still, we would be wise to prepare for contingencies. With me, Sotoban, we make for a nascent temple. And it is up to us to find and confront the swindler. As you are familiar with this city, I bid you lead the way. Speak with Suzaku when you are ready.
Alright, you guys ready for the grand tour?
His customers may have seen where he went, so let us begin by questioning them.
I would also know more of his true identity. Of all the heroes of legend, why claim Tenzin's name? The answer may help us stop him without resorting to violence, since some of you apparently lack the stomach for it.
Look, I was willing to do violence. Don't look at me. I wasn't the one that said no. But, you know, at the same time, I do agree. We're in the middle of a populated city. It probably won't end well. I kind of don't want to possibly ruin Tataru's unsteady relationship, let's say.
Kami be praised to have met Tenzin's descendant, and get this good luck charm besides. What a fool I was to doubt him, he who commands the four lords of legend. As long as I have this, fortune shall surely shine upon me. Oh, has my good luck charm caught your eye? If you wanted one for yourself, you're sadly out of luck. The merchant selling them said that was the last of their stock, and he did not think he would be able to acquire more. But if you wish to hear it from him, he was headed towards Tasogare Bridge. You will know him by his attire. I swear he was the splitting image of Tenzin from the storybooks. He speaks of yonder bridge, does he not? Others may have taken note of our quarry as he passed.
Oh, that's that bridge up there. Boy, I'm glad I'm using the dancer for this stuff. All this running. Yeah, definitely nothing conspicuous here. Just a man with a chicken and a rabbit chasing him. Yo, you see a guy, a scam artist, even, pass by.
I seen a man claiming to be Tenzin's descendant. The one who was selling good luck charms by the dozens, you mean? Nah, he didn't come this way. Kami give me strength. I'll never understand how some can be so gullible. Let us continue our search elsewhere. Well, 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 look who it is. It has been quite some time. What brings you to Kugani this day?
I'm looking for a scam artist. You probably know the type, being one yourself.
A hawker claiming to be Tenzin's descendant. Probably Issue. I saw him not long ago. Yes, yes.
You know him?
My peculiar and suspicious friend, there is no merchant in Kugani who hasn't heard of the entrepreneur. He's made a fortune masquerading as Tenzin's heir. It's a brilliant scheme, very profitable. Tried to get in on it myself, but the Baron would suffer no competition. Who is this Baron of whom you speak? The soy sauce one, who else? Kageyama, a dangerous man, yes, yes, with fingers in every pie. I fear him almost as much as I envy him.
How many times do I have to teach the Baron the same lesson? This is now like the third or fourth I think we've done it.
Oh, you have dealings with him, have you? If you know, then you know. Issue, on the other hand, is still something of an enigma. A skilled seamster that's dedicated to his craft, yet he partnered with Kageyama. I would never have guessed he had it in him.
There's more to this than meets the eye. We must investigate further. Have you any idea where Issue may have gone?
You want information? Yes, yes. I want coin. Give me coin and I'll give you information. That can be arranged. If you're willing to journey to the Asen Temple, our friend Furi can escort you. A temple? And one I've never heard of at that. Wait, is it the sort of place where mortals fear to tread and malevolent spirits do dwell?
Malevolent spirits? No, no, no. Just a somewhat ominous crystal.
I'll take your word for it. As for Issue, he came to me and requested passage to the Isle of Beko. Well, he was to rendezvous with Kageyama. I refused, better not to involve myself in the Baron's affairs, you understand? Kyoto, was it? You have our thanks. We shall fulfill our end of the bargain. You need not fear.
Good. That'll get rid of him forever. We'll never see Gyoto again. He's gonna get stuck in the volcano. He's not gonna be able to get out of there. Probably gonna fall in lava or something. It's great. Good job, guys.
There is no time to waste. I shall have a messenger instruct Byakko and Sotoban to meet us at the Isle.
Speak of Suzaku and the Isle of Beko. That's in the Ruby Sea, right? Somewhere? Kind of? Yes. I think, at least I'm hoping I'm thinking of the same person, the Baron. He's one of the pirates that I thought we were going to meet earlier, if I remember correctly. So I guess I was right, we are meeting the pirates. I mean, I think it would have been kind of cool if we got to see the Ivlis people, but understandable, they were pretty disconnected from everything else. I just hope that, like, Tataru at least gets to meet him again once more. It would be quite a shame if she didn't get a reunion, because she was a pretty big part of this whole quest line. Where are we going? Down here? Yo, this guy okay? Red Pillager. Okay. You seem to have him on the ropes. I don't think I need to assist.
Issue and Kageyama will want to keep away from prying eyes. Somewhere near these rocks, perhaps. Let us take cover and eavesdrop on their conversation when they join us.
A fine day's work, Issue. Pays that fools for customers.
I hate that mustache. It's like a fucking Wario stash. But worse.
Master Kageyama, please, this cannot continue. I shudder to think how the Four Lords would react if they learned of our crimes.
Remind me, who was it delivered you from a life of destitution after you lost your job as Sea Master? Pray tell, who?
You, Master Kageyama, and I'm forever grateful for your help, without which my family would be without house and home. But even so, what are we doing is wrong.
Want to wash your hands of this dirty, dirty business and be a Sea Master again? Is that it? But once the truth comes out, and I would see that it does, who would dare trust you? No, Issue. You're going to continue the act, or you and your kin will starve in the streets.
So that's the way of it. Issue was coerced by Kageyama to this performance, and for his family's sake could not stop. Indeed, in light of this, how shall we proceed?
Alright, it's time for you guys to reveal yourselves. Show him. Oh, no, they're not gonna take the costumes off.
Who are you? And why are you wearing such ridiculous outfits?
Hearken to me, mortal. I will suffer you to sully Tenzen's name no longer. Defy me and you shall not like the consequences.
Sully Tenzen's name, you say? His flesh and blood are free to do with as they please. Unless you can prove that Issue is not in fact his descendant, I suggest you get out of my sight.
Do it, guys. Come on. No one's here, it's just them.
Then prove it we shall.
Abin, here.
Is that the real sword? They're just willing to toss this priceless artifact around willy-nilly.
It is time we revealed our true selves to these mortals.
Yeah, there we go. Strike fear into their hearts. They'll never forget.
Coming for Fend.
It cannot be. Yeah, you're fucked now.
That flame-kissed katana you hold in your hand. Is that the Phoenix Blade? For the crimes you have wrought in Tenzen's name, your punishment will be severe indeed. Beg not for mercy. Take heart, my dears. I shall make your deaths painless. Hearken to my melody. There is no turning back. Steel yourselves. Somebody, anybody, help me! What was that? Not only do you possess the Phoenix Blade, but the Four Lords themselves stand at your side. Tell me, are you Tenzen's descendant? Please, have mercy, I beg of you. I vow to never again use the name of your ancestor. You have my word.
I mean, what if there was a plot twist where we actually were Tenzen's descendant? Somewhere along the line.
At Tenzen's request, I once played the role of a ferocious tiger to frighten the peoples of a village and drive them to flee before they were buried in a landslide. You took part in the deception as well. But to be honest, your acting put us to shame. Have you considered auditioning at the Muji Koza Theater? Honored lords and lady, descendant of Tenzen, I know not how to make amends for my sins. Though actions speak louder than words, I wish to say I am truly sorry. Man or beast, we all make mistakes. I told you I'm a master seamster. I might not go so far as to say master, but with my skill I managed to put food on the table. Then perhaps I shall have a word with an old friend. I can wait, Soroban. We must escort this young man to a safer location. This is far enough. It is past time we return home. We are once more in your debt. It is because of you that this affair could be concluded before Tenzen's reputation suffered irreparable harm. Thank you, Abin. Now that you are no longer bound to Kageyama, what will you do? Well, I know I must take responsibility for my actions. I will confess my crimes to the Seki Segumi. After I am released from my imprisonment, I shall take up an honest trade once more, and not rest until I've repaid each and every victim of my deception. Ah, yes, I've been meaning to tell you, but I will let Hancock explain when he arrives shortly. Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Oh, there she is. Ah, speak of the devil. And the urchin girl came as well. It has been far too long. You're looking green as ever, Soroban of the Blue. And once again, Genbu, that's Tataru. Ta-ta-ru. I'm sure I'll have to remind you next time, too.
Who is you? The seamster Soroban spoke of, yes? If it is gainful employment you seek, the East Nut Trading Company would be thrilled to hire one of your expertise to work in our draper shop. The seamster in our service fell ill. We've been looking for a replacement.
I have no words. I am grateful, truly, but I cannot accept. For once I confess my crimes to Seki Segumi, they will surely imprison me for a time.
Ah yes, the Seki Segumi. I had a chat with them not long ago. They are aware that the scheme was contrived by Kageyama and that you too are one of his victims. You'll be required to assist them in their investigation, of course, but you needn't steel yourself for even a brief incarceration.
Hancock,
Why, thanks for calling up in to our aid. Oh no, not at all. I'm pleased to have been of service.
I have not forgotten our arrangement, Bin. If you decide upon a reward.
Not with her here. We'll talk later.
How that warms the heart. A material to help restore the keepsake of a dear friend. Just the thing. I won't spoil the surprise now, but I do look forward to it. I suppose we'd better return to the city. But before that... You could have called upon me too, you know. It's not like I wasn't part of the whole saving the Ruby Sea from becoming consumed by roaring flames endeavor or anything.
Forgive our searching Tataru. We assumed you were busy. That and you did struggle mightily to help Abin restrain Soroban that one time, so there was some concern that you might prove a liability should it come to blows. Nevertheless, we will take your words to heart. Perhaps we should assume our guises and walk among men more often. It was a refreshing change of pace on the whole.
I would not be against it. We were in a bit of a rush on this occasion, but with a longer visit we might be better appreciate men's curious ways. I have no doubt that we shall meet again, but I pray that the time comes sooner than later. You and me both. I will consider that a promise. Now then, I say we resume Soroban's training upon our return to the temple.
Must we so soon?
Did well to appraise Hancock of Issue's predicament. He may now make amends by putting his talents to good use, and continue to provide for his family. Indeed, 'twas behavior befitting one destined to become the next Genbu.
The road ahead is long, but we doubt not that you are worthy, and so we want only to encourage you to reach your full potential.
If that is how you all feel, then I have little choice but to do my best. I can still hardly believe that the Seki Segumi only wished to question me. Master Hancock must have a way with words. Speaking of which, I believe he and Mistress Tataru will be joining us shortly.
Issue. You'll be pleased to know that I've just finished making arrangements for your immediate employment. May our profits soar that you may give your family the life they deserve.
Master Hancock, I do not deserve such kindness. I will do my best to earn my keep. I want you to know that I intend to work hard to make up for the many mistakes I've made. It is not much, but I prepared a gift for you as an expression of my gratitude. A set of garments that I made before I was embroiled in Master Kageyama's schemes. The lord and ladies of Kugane once held my work in high regard, and I hope you will as well.
You'll also find a little something from me included within. A well-deserved reward.
What exactly did you give Abin?
My reward. You know, for doing things that he asked me to do. What are you looking for a reward for? What did you do? You had your own agenda. I was the one that had to tag along.
Payment for introducing the East Eldenar Trading Company to prospective new clients. What else?
Can't say I'm surprised you would try to peddle goods to the four lords themselves, but still, have you no shame? Regardless, now's as good a time as any to inform Abin of the result of our deliberations. And said result being, we have agreed to an official partnership with the East Aldenar Trading Company, one which I will hope exploit for all it's worth to make Tataru Taru's boutique a household name in Kugane.
For my part, I pray this is the start of a mutually beneficial partnership.
To business. I would have a tour of this draper's shop of yours immediately, if you don't mind. Sorry to cut things short a bit, but time is money, and I have precious little to spare. Once you've seen to any other unresolved matters you have here, I'd be grateful to see you return to Old Charlene and inform Medina of our new arrangement.
Well, if I had to pick between seeing the Four Lords and Ivalice, I'm not sure actually, because I kind of like that. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I liked Ivalice a little more, but you know, seeing the Four Lords was pretty good too, and it honestly made more sense. I wonder who's left then, because I doubt we're going to the first. That doesn't make a lot of sense. So what does that leave, like Thavnir and I don't know, the Moon maybe? Something like that? Yo, that's a sick Ganon cosplay. I didn't even know that was possible in here. Alright, let's see what's next.
Welcome back. Negotiations with Master Hancock were fruitful, I hope. Well, I expected nothing less from you and Mistress Tataru. As for the Mistress Tataru's necklace, you say Master Hancock slipped a gift into the parcel received from Issue, yes? May I have a look? My goodness, what a stunning set of garments! They certainly offer a taste of the Far East. As for the item Master Hancock set aside for Mistress Tataru's necklace, by the sisters' black pearls! Do you have any idea how rare these are? They can only be harvested from black-lipped oysters in the Ruby Sea. I cannot be certain until they have been incorporated into the necklace, but I believe the darker shade will serve as contrast to the brilliant sapphire centerpiece. Make it stand out even more. To part with such precious treasures, Master Hancock is either very wealthy or very well connected, or both. We would do well to maintain a good relationship with the East Aldenar Trading Company. That's the boutique's concern. After all you have done for us, I am sure you want nothing more than a good rest. Thank you again for your continued assistance. When next we discover a client we'd like to add to our ever-growing list, I hope we can count on your assistance once more.
Yo, what did we get? Oh, we got like a whole outfit. Okay, I'm definitely putting that on. Maybe we can even do the rest of the quests in this. Inventory. Can we add all this to armory chests? Oh, wait, actually... No, what I should do... Shit. I did this wrong. Equip. Did that work? I see nothing. Is that just because I have helmets disabled? It's on there. Oh, I do have it disabled. I hate it, thanks. That's weird. Like, it's just hair. I didn't know it was hair. Why? Why is a ponytail a headpiece? What the fuck? This guy, this seamstress guy here, he's able to just seamster up a ponytail that doesn't even match my hair. It's a completely different color. Can I dye it? Yes. Would I be able to match my hair color? Probably not. Whatever. Equip. There we go. Interesting. I didn't know part of being a seamster also means making fake tattoos that you put on your arm. But sure, we can do the quests in this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now where are we going?
Ben, I've been meaning to speak with you. Mr. Sataru mentioned a most astonishing thing to me earlier. Is it true that you aided in the liberation of Werlet? I see. So you fought the weapons of the 7th Legion alongside none other than the Black Wolf himself.
Oh, yeah, I guess we could be going there. That makes sense.
Well then, that makes you the perfect candidate for our next job. You see, we're planning to send our latest samples of military equipment to Werlet's interim government. Since Gaius Belstar oversees such matters, who better than his brother in arms to pitch our wares? Word has it that the Werlet forces are in the process of choosing a supplier to outfit their troops, so we're keen to throw our hat into the ring. So, would you be willing to assist us?
I mean, I'm clearly dressed for the occasion.
Wonderful. I can't thank you enough. If my sources are correct, you should be able to find Gaius in Turncliffe. Should you chance upon any potential adornments from Mistress Sataru's necklace, please do bring them back with you.
Wonder what else we could possibly have. We have pearls, we have a centerpiece, we got a chain. We traveled to Turncliffe by speaking with Resistance escort in Porta Praetoria, located in the Lox region of Gurabania. Well, thank you for telling me, because I would have never figured that out. Does that mean we can... No, we can't use the map. Well, thank you for telling me, because you knew the map was gonna fail, I guess. Turncliffe speaking of Resistance, Porta Praetoria located in the Lox region. Oh, right here. This is a nice outfit, though. I'm sure it'd be great for, like, a samurai build or something. Not really sure how fitting it is for Dancer. Definitely not going to be fitting for a painter. I'll have to think of a different outfit for that. Actually, I have an outfit in mind that I might put together for us to go on a seafaring voyage across the ocean to the west to prepare for our new journey. Yeah, let's go to Turncliffe. The real challenge of these quests is remembering how to get to all these, like, weird little instance areas that no one goes to anymore. There's actually... Oh, but there's triple triad here. Oh, shit. And that's 5-point-X triple triad, so that's actually necessary for the mount. Look, I'm gonna have to come back here and do it. I didn't know there's triple triad here. Is there triple triad in the temple then for the Four Lords? No way. Maybe. I've never thought to look. I was not expecting you a bit. Are you perchance aware of the ongoing situation? Yeah, I mean, you wanted clothing for your troops, right? Samples of military equipment. You have my thanks. But there is a more urgent matters that requires my attention. I received a report that the G Savior Mark II has been stolen from the hangar here in Turncliffe. That's pretty big news. In fact, I'm here to speak with an eyewitness. If you're willing, I would like you to join me. Your insight may prove useful.
Thank you for coming at such short notice. I would have been no less.
Aye. As luck would have it, he decided to pay us a visit on other business. Owing to our present crisis, however, I had him accompany me here. Tell me, is it true the Mark II was stolen?
I'm afraid so. While I was performing maintenance on the Mark I caught sight of a man approaching the Mark II and looking very suspicious.
A culprit, in other words.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a suspicious type. See that from a mile away.
Called out to him, demanding he state his business here. When he turned around, my heart nearly jumped out of my chest. The man who stared back at me was Valens van Vero. I'm sure of it.
Impossible! He breathed his last breath before my very eyes. Unless the dead walk among us, that simply cannot be.
I only know what I saw. Though he wore a visor, the likeness was unmistakable. Even his magenta armor was identical.
Pray forgive the interruption. I bring urgent news.
Maybe he was just wearing his armor. Like, anyone could wear armor.
These former captives of the 7th Legion insist they speak with you.
Please forgive us. Father, our father, he...
Calm yourself, lad. You are safe now, I promise. Now tell us what happened.
Father, Valens came back and told us to show him where the War Machina are. We know how to get in there, so we sometimes come for a peek at the big machines.
And after telling Valens how to sneak inside, he made off with the G-Savior Mark II. Given what you boys have been through, I know how difficult it must have been to confess what happened. Your bravery is commendable. Now, you had better return to the orphanage. Fear not, we will deal with this so-called Valens.
I just kind of realized, but like, some of these people, their feet are so small, how are they standing on this grate? Like, those kids should have totally fallen through this grate that we're standing on. I mean, hell, even I look like I could probably fall through it.
Though I highly doubt he has returned from the dead, that War Machina has fallen into the wrong hands. The consequences could be catastrophic. We must give chase, and swiftly. Will you lend us your aid?
I'm a pretty fast runner. I can get him.
You have my gratitude. We'll set out to reclaim the G-Savior Mark II as soon as you're ready. Pray inform the Armoring staff when you have seen to your preparations.
Wait, what do you mean by preparations?
If you're to stand a chance against G-Savior Mark II, you'll need to fight fire with fire. Luckily for you, we've already fielded the Mark I, which is ready for dispatch to your command.
Wait, really?
The G-Savior Mark I's automated piloting systems currently have us cruising towards Garlemald. The perpetrator truly is Valens. I'm all but certain he is making another attempt to seize the Imperial throne.
Okay, the Imperial throne, he says. I don't think the Imperial throne even literally exists anymore.
After all, that's precisely what he hoped to achieve with the diamond weapon after the death of Emperor Varys. But he did not succeed then, nor will he succeed now. I want you to pilot the G-Warrior to make sure of it. Well, I'm entirely capable of taking the helm myself. I must concede that your skill outshines my own. Instead, I'll provide support from the rear cockpit inside the containment apparatus. Valens may have had a head start, but I'm confident that we will overtake him once we have the engines at maximum output.
Then the rest is up to you a bit. Upon entering the cockpit, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh yeah, let's go. Don't worry guys, I will show that my goats have the clout to take down their skibbities. Heat signature detected 3,000 yards to the fore. The readings are unmistakable. It can only be the Mach II. Ideally, we would shoot him down before he can detect us, but doing so would destroy the vessel and him with it, making it impossible to identify the culprit. Our only choice is to draw near and neutralize the vessel's propulsion systems, even if it means alerting him to our presence. Uh-oh. Interference on the line! Someone's hacking our comms! Someone has wormed their way to our frequency. This voice. Could it be? Oh, but it is. My, how long has it been, Lord Belsaw? As I suspected, Leratus Geva. So the rumors were true. You survived the battle cast in Meridianum, and now work as an engineer under Sid. Work under him. Clearly you are misinformed. I am merely using my unequaled talents to save the poor fool from his own ineptitude. And now I'm here to do the same for you. You enlighten us as to how. 'Tis simple, really. I have crafted an armament that will immobilize Garland's wretchedly designed vessel, and I've even given it the appropriate name. I call it the Anti-G. Expecting this day would inevitably come, I took the liberty of loading it onto the Mach 1's weapons bay in advance. You're welcome. Now, adventurer, listen, and listen well. What I'm about to tell you will be the key to sinking that Scarlet vessel, and when I find the idea of its destruction unbearable, 'tis nevertheless the perfect opportunity to prove who is the superior engineer, Garland or myself. Do put in a good show. In the following sequence, you'll pilot the G-Warrior. Time your inputs with the on-screen prompts. Blue prompt appears. Time your input as the diamonds overlap. When a yellow prompt appears, make several rapid inputs until the prompt disappears. Wait, what? Is this like a rhythm game? Or just QuickTime events? QuickTime events and the way this game is programmed don't feel like they would match up. When I activate the homing interface, you are to lock onto the vessel immediately and fire a barrage of anti-G missiles. The moment our quarry is aware of our presence, he will undoubtedly take evasive maneuvers. The anti-G is a flawless achievement born of scientific genius, but that is of no matter if it misses its target. Understood? Homing interface activated. Commence bombardment. Oh, what? Okay, it's not really rhythm, it's just like really kind of strange QuickTime events. What if I fuck those all up? Why, I dare say you're a natural. Honestly, the timing on those wasn't that bad. I was expecting way worse because of the way the server works. With the apparatus's propulsion engines neutralized, our quarry is defenseless. What are you waiting for? Capture him! No, he's not finished yet. Uh-oh. He knows I'm here. Still, the cornered breed still had some fight left in him. I trust you can show him the folly of his perseverance. I'm I'm gonna go kick his ass. Oh, I don't need to go anywhere. I just need to blast him in the face. Stop. God, this is so cool to see again. Oh, he's powering up. Well, we had to destroy it. It was inevitable. Bye, whoever you were.
Excellent work. Quickly, we must go after him.
Where did he fall? Now, why would you go and steal a thing like that? Come on, my guy. What was your plan here? You thought you could get away with it?
What a cruel irony that the vessel should crash here of all places. Surrender. There is no escape.
It's you. Gaius.
And who are you?
What do you mean? I'm Valens, the man destined to inherit the Imperial throne.
Very well. We will do this the hard way.
Let's see who's under that mask. Wait. It's like both of them fused together.
I will not soon forget how Valence's face froze with fear in his final moments. How the light in his green eyes extinguished alongside the flame of his life. Yet the resemblance is uncanny all the same. I will not ask again. Who are you? Answer sincerely, or atone for your sins with your life.
My name is Procopius. I served as a pilot of the 7th Legion under Lord Valen's command.
When I reviewed the 7th Legion's records, I saw no mention of there being another of his kin within his ranks. Your face. Surely not.
That's right. And I would gladly do it again. Were Lord Valens to become Emperor, his life would be under a constant threat. This is my expression of devotion. My willingness to sacrifice myself in his name.
Go so far as to change your own face. But why steal the Mark II? Like your master, I presume you wish to use it to ascend the throne?
The throne is but a means to the end. My true aspiration is to embolden the people of the shattered remains of Galamal to rise up once more and take what's theirs by birthright. Only we Gallians are fit to inherit this star, herding the cattle masses as we milk them for all they are worth. This is the way it should be, just as Lord Valens envisioned. In the words of the Emperor Solus, no land shall remain beyond their grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
How old-fashioned. We were done with all this years ago. Get out of here. Good. No mercy for him.
The ravings of a madman. Lest you wonder I have not killed him. We've recovered the Mark II and apprehended our perpetrator. Let us return to Turncliffe. My thanks for lending your aid despite the suddenness of my request. The children will be able to rest easy knowing the impostor has been captured and the vessel reclaimed. That said, you are here on other business. Let us delay it no further.
Man, I was hoping we got to actually fly the mech. I love doing those missions. Also, it's weird to get like a tutorial for a quick time event that we saw like one instance of for like 5 seconds.
Now, could you enlighten me as to why you came to deliver clothing samples?
Yeah, imagine going from like being a mech pilot and a hero of this local resistance war to selling clothes samples from some unknown shop.
An enterprise founded by a former scion, with you acting on their behalf. Clearly the equipment is of fine make. I and my associates will give it all due consideration. Still, I confess I am rather surprised to see the champion of Eorzea doing so mundane a task as delivery. This Tataro must command a great deal of respect.
It is unwise to refuse the coin keeper of the Scions.
To hear you speak so, she is clearly not one to be trifled with. I shall heed your words should I ever meet her at the negotiating table. In any case, I believe your errand here is complete, but if you are willing, there is another I would ask of you. The boys are doubtless still unnerved by what happened earlier. I would assuage their concerns, make it clear to them that Valence is well and truly gone. It cannot come from a guardian like myself. Could I prevail upon you to tell them in my stead? Thank you. I believe you'll find the boys near the storage area. Pray give them the good news.
This way. Unless we get to fly the mech again, and I just don't know it yet, but I have a feeling we're done with the mech. Unfortunately.
Oh, you're back. Please, mister, you have to tell us what happened.
Yeah, I got to fly mech. It was pretty cool.
So you got the machine back. You're amazing, mister. If that man was just pretending to be Valence, does that mean the real one's not coming back? Yes, he has gone for good, my dear. Pray remove any thought that wretched man from your mind. Thank goodness. Even now I see his face in my dreams every night. I'm always so afraid. I want to tell Miss Ali, but I know I mustn't. She's been through so much. You haven't heard? Ali's been helping out the orphanage. She's been taking really good care of us. But we don't want to worry her. Could you keep what happened a secret? We heard that Valence did awful things to Miss Ali too. Please, we don't want to bring back all those horrible memories. Thank you, mister. You're the best. Say, you know Miss Ali, right?
Ah! What? What do you mean internet died? Why would internet die for a split second? The internet didn't die. I know what happened. My cable is broken. I might need to replace my cable. Well, you know what it could be? Probably doesn't help that this cable that I'm using is getting stretched to its very ends and back. That's probably not very good for it. Oh, LAN cable not connected. LAN cable connected. If I touch it again... maybe it's just loose in the back? Give me 1 second here. Hopefully, that's not a sign of things to possibly come. That would be terrible foreshadowing if this started happening more frequently next week. I don't know, that's like, I feel like I've seen it happen once before, but not quite like that. That would explain why I got logged out a few hours ago before stream started. I was wondering what happened that time. Why would it be disconnected? What would cause it to be disconnecting like this? I don't know if I have another cable I can replace it with. I'll have to look into that. Kind of the, unfortunately, as many cables as I have, when it comes to LAN cables, what I have is what I have. I don't have any spares. But hopefully, I gave it a bit of a yank. It seemed like it was very taut on one end, but very slack on the other, so hopefully giving it a yank may have, I don't know, assuaged its, disconnections. We'll see though, if this starts happening more frequently, I may have to look into getting a replacement cable in time for Friday next week. These cables seem to love to break. Probably just have to buy one. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, where were we? Have to go through some of this again. I mean, to be fair, that was the first time it happened since stream started, which was like 4.5 hours ago. Although, again, that's not going to be good. I'll have to see if it starts happening. It's weird, because like, it didn't happen... I was playing 14 for quite some time yesterday, and the day before that, and it seemed fine. Alright, we'll smash through some of this text. I don't know where we were exactly, but it was a little ways from now. Somewhere around here? No, a little further. There we go.
Say, hey, you know Miss Allie, right? Didn't think you could help us? We want to make her wish come true for being so kind to us. We heard that she dreams of having a portrait of her family. We think it'd be nice if somebody painted one for her.
Painting, you say?
But, besides Master Gaius, her family's gone. Yes, that could work. Leave it to me. I may have just the thing. Really? Then we'll fetch the painter.
Oh, they have a painter in mind. I thought we were gonna have to go back to Ishgard and call upon a certain painter friend that we have.
Did you tell Miss Allie and Mr. Gaius to meet us at the lookout? I shall take a leaf out of Nero's book and prepare a surprise of my own. They meet me at the lookout once you've spoken with Gaius and Ali.
What would have caused it to do that? It's so weird. Now I'm scared. I do wonder if the cable itself needs replacing. I might see if I can do something, but actually, do I have another cable I can use in the meantime? No, I don't think I do. Wait. Oh, I have to talk to both of them. Okay.
Have you spoken with the children? Though Valen's atrocities have left scars that may never heal, his victims will be relieved by the news. As it is heartening that they should wish to perform such an act of kindness for Ali. Very well, I will do as they ask. I shall meet everyone there shortly.
Oh, Pim! Forgive me, I didn't know you'd be visiting. What brings you here? The children said they wanted to do that for me. That's very kind of them. Well, it's true I've spoken on this occasion. A family portrait just wouldn't feel right without Miss Sandia, Raikon, Rex, and Alphonse. Still, it would be right to refuse. They're only trying to cheer me up after all. I'd best go and meet them at the lookout.
I wonder what she has in mind. Probably something to do with magic, I would imagine. I'm trying to remember parts of this quest line and what exactly happened. There's probably something related to that.
They're on their way then. Perfect. I've made my own preparations in the meantime. All that remains is to await our models and our steam portraitist.
Watch the portraitist actually be the guy I'm thinking of. That'd be quite a ways for him to get here, though. I doubt he'd make it. Oh, it is him! Ha! I knew it.
Gaius, Ali, would you mind standing over there?
Make sure you dry her nice and pretty, mister. Did we do it right? Are we making our dream come true?
Oh yes, I think you've made her very happy. We cannot ignore the fact that Gaius is not her only family.
I know, but everyone else is gone. I wish we could have done more for her.
Don't worry, child. As I mentioned, I prepared a little surprise of my own.
Oh, I think I do remember this. It was like hologram shit.
Look, Ali. They're all here. I understand your surprise. You'll have to sit still for the portrait, I'm afraid. Thank you.
We're so happy Miss Allie's wish came true. Thank you for helping us, mister. We wanted you to thank you too, so we got you a gift. We found them on the beach with our friends at the orphanage. Their greatest treasure. A pair of pretty pink shells. We'd better go now, but we hope you like it.
Adina may find the shells a beautiful compliment to Tataru's memento. Return to old Charlene and show them to her. Looked like there was something else that we'll get from this. I wonder what that is. There's some sort of green box, a surprise of sorts. And we've already got an outfit. What else could we possibly get? I doubt this questline's gonna have anything crazy major in it, like a minion or something.
Welcome back, Abin. How'd you fare with Gaius and Turncliffe? My goodness! Not only did you help him recapture stolen war machina, but you even helped fulfill his daughter's dream. I'm not sure whether I should be in awe of your ability to solve problems, or offer my commiserations for encountering so many in the first place. Yet that is simply the lot of a distinguished adventurer. Which reminds me, were you able to procure a new adornment for Mistress Tataru's necklace?
I actually have to give her an item. Crazy.
My, they're simply remarkable. These must be the fabled rose shells of Wurlet. I hear they're both rare and beautiful, making them the perfect choice for a various types of jewelry. If we polish them up and make a few refinements, I'm certain we can incorporate them into the necklace. There's something else in this package. A rolled canvas of a portrait, it looks like. It must be a gift for you.
Oh, is it a copy of the painting?
Owing to your kind assistance, I believe we are in the running for forging a contract with the Wurlet's interim government. There could be no more desirable result for the boutique. You have my heartfelt thanks, Abin.
Guessing that's what that is. Where is it? Forever at your side. Commissioned portrait of a former Imperial officer and his adopted children entitled Forever at Your Side. Oh, cool. Oh, there's all this stuff that we didn't use. All these field notes. Might as well get them out of my inventory right now. There we go. Alright, we got, looks like 2 more quests to do. Another small chain. Kind of like this one. Are we sticking close to home this time? I mean, it only makes sense. We went everywhere else.
Abin, I have wonderful news. Thanks to your tireless deliveries, we're now overwhelmed with orders. Mistress Tataru's plan was a success.
That guy okay back there?
That's another shipment I sent. Don't think I've ever packed so many parcels in my life.
Have we met? You're acting like you know me.
Ah, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hastad. Like so many Hanish refugees, I left my home in Palakistan and came to Charlian during the final days. You saved my life more than once. I've been working at Tataru's boutique with Medina and Vasarud, albeit behind the scenes. It's rare that I have occasion to visit the storefront. An unfortunate side effect of the constant demands of all our staff, though I think we would all agree that the hustle and bustle is for the best.
In other words, get back to work.
But don't you wonder what we'll do once the samples have served their purpose? Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful of course, but also means our customers are not like to require replacements for some time. Therefore, we're not constantly receiving new customers. Good fortune will eventually sour, no? Mistress Tataru isn't so foolish as to not have anticipated such things. I'm sure she's already coming up with new and exciting products to offer our existing clients. Actually, I had an idea of my own. For a new product, I mean. In fact, I presented it to Mistress Tataru just the other day. A new uniform to outfit the academics and researchers of Charlian.
How enterprising. And what did she say?
Well, she seemed hesitant, which I could only interpret as reluctance to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. But then she told me to look into it further and draft a formal proposal for review. That's wonderful, Medina. When she said to look into it further, did she mean for you to conduct some manner of market survey? Of the academics and researchers? Just so, but, well, some are involved in such sensitive work that simply approaching them is out of the question. Which is the same my petition to enter Labyrinthos was denied. Instead, I decided to try the studio. A secretarial mammoth was only too happy to schedule a meeting with an academic representative. But now that's come down to it, I'm feeling ill with nerves. If it were on Mistress Tataru's behalf, it would be different, but this was my initiative. My idea. I'd offer a cup. I'll be you, but I have to mind the counter. Perhaps you could offer Medina your support?
I mean, hell, I could probably even go to Labyrinthos for you.
Oh, thank you. Can I come as well? I'd love to start thinking of what supplies we'll need for our artisans once your plan is approved. Of course. Very well then. To the studio we go.
I'm guessing I'll probably have to go Labyrinthos as well. To the Studium! Where are we going? Guess I'll go here first. Let's see. Where's the Studium? There it is. You know, if I have to, I'll probably do. If I remember to anyways. Actually, maybe I'll do it after stream here. I'll just, I do have one cable I could swap it with. It's not a great cable, but I could probably swap them. It'd be fine if I need to. We'll see. It would just suck next week because, like, if we get kicked out on Friday, you know, we're not getting back in anytime soon. It's not happening.
This building might as well be a temple for how austere it feels. Glad to have your company. I was told a Kialipo would meet us here. I'm sure they'll be along shortly. Hello. Representatives from Towers Boutique, I presume? Oh, I've been. What a pleasant surprise. Though I suppose your presence should merit no shock at all, given your breadth of your generosity.
I mean, I was only glad to help with the many crafting needs of this fine establishment.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Medina, and I'm ever so obliged to you for making the time to speak with us. Kialipo at your service. There's no need to stand on ceremony, I assure you. Most of our academics are far more concerned with their research than pleasantries, admittedly to the detriment of times. Anyway, how may I help you this evening? A uniform for academics and researchers, you say? I myself am ill-equipped to offer an authoritative opinion on the matter, so permit me to arrange some meetings with faculty representatives.
See, it's a good thing they invited me. I have all the ins to this place.
Please make yourselves comfortable in the auditorium while I go and summon a few of our more personable personnel. Well, about the Faculty of Archaeology, we spend much of our time traipsing around ancient ruins, which often ends up ruining our clothes, if you'll pardon the pun. An outfit durable enough to handle extended use would be welcome, but it would need to be lightweight and breathable as well. Equatorial deserts can be most taxing, but then again, you'd be surprised just how many relics are hidden at the bottom of lakes. And northern waters could get quite chilly. As it stands, my colleagues and I throw on any old thing for our fieldwork. Whatever we have on hand that is suitable for the conditions, with the understanding that it may need to be disposed of afterwards. Poor Boric works his fingers to the bone as it is. If Professor Nomino caught me shopping for fancy clothes instead of interns, he'd be the one dressing me down. Misplaced priorities, never mind the tight budget. None of this is what you were hoping to hear, I realize. Thank you for your candor. It's true, new kit can be rather expensive. We must ensure our prices stay affordable. The ideal outfits for astronomers. Jeremy mentioned something about fashion recently. When we were stargazing, what was it? It's not the clothes that make the man shoot, but the man that makes the clothes. Yes, very lovely and poetic. I have the foggiest what it means. Well, I suppose we astronomers often conduct our celestial observations from locales remote and subsequently chilly. You know, mountaintops and the like. So, something, warm? Born was truly the only requirement, then I think it's safe to say this is the opposite of untapped market niche. The Faculty of Medicine has strict requirements for dress on account of hygiene regulations. Fabrics that are resistant to stains and possess antibacterial properties are a must, for example. Additionally, we students of nutritional sciences must vigorously dart about the kitchen, so dressing for comfort is nearly as essential as cleanliness. And if it were fashionable enough to perhaps inspire others to follow in our footsteps, all the better.
Well, that sounds like a positive endorsement.
Indeed, style is an essential ingredient. Like the perfect loaf of Mervyn bread, the ideal outfit should not only embody practicality, but leave all who behold it with a feeling of aesthetic satiety. Ah, well, no such clothing in the Faculty of Anthropology. We make all of that require right here.
Yeah, they're the ones that you did all the, I think it was leatherworking and... Was it leatherworking? Yeah, it was like leatherworking, wood cutting, and, what was the other one? I forget. Theirs was a great quest line.
Rather, Professor Tankin prefers to do so, that he may better understand how necessity begets innovation. I can't say I'm completely against the logic, though I suppose I've grown to appreciate his sense of aesthetics now that the professor and I are, but that is little bearing on your project.
Wow, I wonder how different these cutscenes would be if you don't do those quests. Because, like, her getting married to, like, the other guy that's involved in her quests only happens because of the quest. Like, that's the entire plot. I mean, hell, everything that's mentioned here is because you've completed those quests. So I'd be very curious to know how different the scene is. Because, like, I'm looking at the wiki here. We don't need to do any of those quests to unlock this. This would be like a completely different encounter.
Not long ago, an outfit that ameliorates their sickness might have been my answer. However, thanks to the Faculty of Medicine's miraculous, if experimental, treatment, I no longer have such a need. What's more, I don't know if I could bear to don anything but this professional gown. At least for now. I worked so hard to earn it.
Like, he would be wearing a completely different outfit if I didn't finish his quest. This entire quest line would be different. Well, probably not the outcome, though.
Well, how did it go? I don't know, to be honest. Everyone has such different preferences, I'm not sure if it's even possible to satisfy them all. A fair concern. The students' faculties are filled with opinionated individuals, each with their own peculiarities. Additionally, our academics spend much of their time engaged in fieldwork as opposed to seminars, which further complicates stipulations of dress. Indeed, it was naive to assume that one type of uniform could account for the needs of all academics.
Maybe that's what Tataru was getting at when she expressed her concerns.
We had best return to the boutique. Thank you for your assistance, Mistress Alipo. And I truly thought I had a good idea. No doubt Mistress Tataru knew its folly, but it had me research it regardless, so that I might reach the conclusion on my own.
She meant well, I'm sure. See how the hardships make you strong.
Perhaps in Thavnir? It comes from the teachings bestowed upon us by the old gods. Many of us took comfort in the words during the final days, after we fled Palaka's stand. We have heard it spoken then. When we call upon the divinities, it is not to beg for salvation, but for guidance. So long as we live by their teachings, there is no hardship we cannot overcome. This is a core tenet of Hanish faith that has seen us through much adversity since the founding of our nation. It is as you say, Hastad. Yet until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how that might apply to my personal struggle. Coming to Charlian and working with Mistress Tataru at the boutique, I've met so many peoples from all sorts of cultures. But in trying so hard to accommodate their wants and needs, I fear my own heritage has become an afterthought. There is no shame in dedicating yourself to your work. And as we all have our limits, compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. It may surprise you, but once I aspired to become a steward, to look back on it now feels fanciful. Strange that we so easily let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance. I swore nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet, here I am. I know the divinities will guide us wherever we go, but what if we stray too far? Would I be a fool to suggest that perhaps we should return to Thavnair? But Mistress Tataru has done so much for us. We cannot simply leave the boutique on a moment's notice. Maybe not, but what of our family and friends? It is one thing for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder if we could not do more if we were there, helping to rebuild. We haven't been back to the village since the final days, and we are already forgetting our old lives. I don't know. I just think Mistress Tataru should know how we feel is all.
Seems like an awkward time to leave. But I guess at the same time, you know, we give her the present. They all say their goodbyes.
Barsarud said that Mistress Tataru should be stopping by soon. When I asked how she felt about returning to Thavnair, she said she'd need time to consider. For my part at least, I think consulting with Mistress Tataru will help put my mind at ease.
My, what a busy counter we have this morning. Hastad, it's good to see you out from behind your usual shipping crates.
Yes, I thought I'd come and help Medina with her research. We just returned from interviewing academics at the studio.
About that, Mistress Tataru. Suffice it to say that their requirements were all radically different. I know I set a uniform for researchers and academics, but I'm afraid I may have deeply underestimated the feasibility of such a project. And that's perfectly alright. The important thing is to learn from what you discover so you can retain and apply that knowledge as you continue on your entrepreneurial journey. The right idea for a new product will find us when it's ready. In the meantime, I have more samples in need of delivery, and seeing as the bin is conveniently standing within my line of sight...
1,000 pardons, Mistress Tataru, but before you continue, I wish to speak with you about a personal matter. You have shown us incredible charity, which makes this all the more difficult to ask, but I wonder if I should return home, to Thavnair. Please do not mistake this as dissatisfaction with our arrangement. If anything, I've grown so accustomed to life in Charlian that I fear I've begun to forget myself, my dreams, my faith, a person I used to be before I came here. Not only that, in spite of my regular remittances, I worry that our village struggles to rebuild after the final days, while I live happily removed from a burden I ought to share more. It feels disingenuous to both my home and the many kindnesses you continue to show us.
I see. And where do you both feel the same? Been so devoted to my work that I hadn't given much thought to returning to until Hastad mentioned it, but to claim that I'm not worried about the village would be a lie. While I am of similar mind to Medina, I must nevertheless remain here. Among other reasons, there's a project I am resolved to complete.
Well, I would be very sorry to see any of you go. But if remaining here causes you grief, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. Which is why I've decided that our next set of samples shall be delivered to Palaka's stand. Furthermore, I ask that those who wish to visit accompany a bin on his errand. Seeing how your village fares is no doubt the best thing for you both right now. It'll help you understand your feelings, after which we may proceed however you desire. And should your colleagues require it, I'm sure you can be relied upon to dispense the perfect advice. You know, maybe this is an opportunity, a business opportunity, let's say. Bettina, Hastad, give everyone my regards. And it's settled. I'll begin preparing the samples at once. Allow me to assist. No matter what happens, we must finish Mistress Tataru's necklace. Are we ready to proceed with the restoration, do you think? I dare say we have enough additional materials, thanks to Abin's dedication. As for the work itself, I thought we could entrust it to the lapidary Mistress Tataru once apprenticed with. Hey Yoten, how's it going? How was Baja? It was great. That final dungeon was awesome. Well worth the wait. It was very nerve-wracking near the end because I was like, there was actually a couple parts where I was almost thinking we might have wiped and had to restart the whole thing, but we didn't have enough time to do that. So, but we didn't. Fortunately, got through in one try. It was a bit of a lighter group. I think we had 24 people or 26, so barely half of the max capacity. But that final boss fight was great. I was so hoping that I could do it. I can prepare a necklace. Look, I've got my goldsmithing tools right here. Ever so eager to contribute. Fear not, I have an especially important job for you later, if you'll pardon the mystery now. Let's have the necklace in Sarud's capable hands and join Hastad in Scholar's Harbor. Oh, I'm also really excited for Dawn Trail. I did have a bit of a scare not too long ago with my LAN cable, I guess breaking, but not breaking. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm gonna have to look into swapping it out with a different one, unfortunately. Wouldn't want it to, like, break while I'm, like, in the middle of a 30,000 person queue or something. Where are we going? Oh, down here. So that was a bit of a scare. Fortunately, it was only in the middle of like a really minor cutscene not too long ago, but yeah, I'm lucky it didn't happen. There was, so before I started stream, there was a moment, like I had the game open, I had it ready, I went to go do something and I came back and I noticed I was logged out. I'm thinking like, the fuck happened? And now I think I know what happened. I don't know what's with the cable. It's been sitting here for God knows how long, hasn't been touched, hasn't been jiggled. I think this is the first time I've seen it happen too, which is interesting. I was even on this game like all night the last couple of days. Never had to do anything like that once. So I'll have to keep an eye on it. I can, it's easy to fix. I'll just swap it with like, I've got like 4 consoles here, all of them are LAN'd up, so I can just swap it with a different cable if I need to, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Now crimp cables and make your own. There's someone in the house that does that. I'll probably just like ask them to make another if I really need to, but honestly, I think it was a fluke. I don't think the cable's broken. It was probably just a fluke more than anything. We'll probably be okay. If worse comes to worse, I'll just swap the cable. I don't have spares, but I have others. I can sacrifice another one for it. I don't think my Switch needs a LAN cable 24/7, let's just say. I remember when we first set foot upon these docks. After a long, exhausting journey through the frozen waters, after surviving those horrid beasts, Mistress Tataru was a warm beacon of light. Working in the boutique has helped us rebuild our lives, but I will not ever forget the feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Palaka's stand and tried to defend my people? Was I a coward to flee? Is it a betrayal to my home and to myself to remain here? I can't stop thinking in circles. Anyway, I'm glad for this opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies. Oh, we'll be well, I'm sure. But we must be off, lest we miss our connecting flight.
Yeah, I think I've done it once before. Like, it's kind of weird because I was like, man, how old was I? 11? No. Like 14 or 15. There was like this summer science camp type thing, and one of the things we did was like a computer and technology focused one. And I believe we actually did learn how to make an Ethernet cable or make like a fiber optic cable like this. It was such a it seemed, looking back at it, it seemed so advanced for something to like let a bunch of kids do, but I only ever did it that one time, never had to do it again. I thought, like, why would I ever need to do this? I've got cables like this at home. Why would I need to make my own? Where would I even get the parts to make my own?
We're back. We're truly back in Thavnir. Was radz-at-han always this grand? Can't believe we lived so close yet so rarely made the trip.
Do you really live that close? Oh, you mean like when you lived at Palakistan? Okay.
You remember how it was? Village duties always kept us all too busy for travel. Defending pilgrims was enough for the stewards to even before the final days. I wonder how many temple roads are still traversable. Even if those in radz-at-han struggle to travel for worship, our feelings of estrangement may be more common than we think. Since we come all this way, would you mind terribly if Hastad and I toured the city on our own? Let's plan to meet in Palakistan anon.
Where even are we? Oh, we're here. I didn't recognize it because I don't come to this room. Is this an airship? I didn't even know this place had an airship. Huh. Well, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go look Palakistan. Okay. Actually, you know what? We can just go like this probably, right? Yeah. Now, this is from the 1950s, so I'm installing network drops in the walls. Having a wall hooked to the network feels so cool. I wish we had that here. This house is like, was built in the 1980s, but man, if we had like the time and patience, you know, tear down a few walls, set up proper networking, be kind of sick. It would certainly be better than having all these like booster boxes lying around. I mean, you're lucky to get any sort of like Wi-Fi signal upstairs. And I mean any sort of Wi-Fi signal. Even the kitchen. It's like, you're lucky to get anything consistent for like 480p video. It just always cuts out, at least on my phone it does. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Decline. Where are we going? Here. That's, I saw marker, I saw wrong marker. They're up here. Where are we going? Not you. Wait, what the fuck are you? Oh, you're probably Beast Tribe, I bet. I'm still, chipping away at the Shadowbringer stuff. Haven't really worked on it in a while. Hence why there's still like a million Endwalker markers. I would hope that by the time 8.0 comes out, I'm all caught up on the quests.
Home at last. Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go and find the Elder.
Honestly, considering it only happened like the one time tonight, I'm gonna call it a fluke. I'll keep an eye on it, but we'll be fine. I'm confident we'll be fine for next week.
Elder Yeruvet. Astad. Regina. How wonderful it is to see you. I have been so worried. Tell me, how is life in Sharlayan? Are you being treated well? Oh, yes, Elder. Employer... Oh, yes. Our employer, Mistress Tatara, is the kindest of businesswomen. In fact, she arranged for us to accompany Ben on his errand here, so we might enjoy some time at home. That is very good of her indeed. I am relieved to hear you are being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for seeing these children safely home. Now then, what is this errand you speak of?
How would you like to buy some clothes? Straight from Charlian.
Oh, splendid. Our steward shall put these to good use, you may be assured. If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, ours is a village of little extravagance. Everything seems as ever as it was. Indeed. With the support of the Radiant Host and the funds you and the others have sent, we have regained much of the peace we once knew. Like the sisters. Still, there's something I wish to speak with you about, Elder. Word your hut goes distant from Thavnir, that you have wandered too far from home. But my child, it is only right that you should wander, that you should roam. Your heart's connection endures, no matter where you go. You yet think of us fondly enough to visit, yes? And send us what skill you can spare, do you not? Gestures, perhaps, but not true commitment. Should I not be here with all of you working to restore our village? There is no restoring our village, Hastad. Without those we lost, Palakistan will never be what it was. We must instead do all we can to become a new village, with a new future ahead of us. Although the particulars of our path are not yet clear to me. How so? Ours has always been a settlement of stewards, as you well know, tasked with the protection and preservation of Thavnir's sacred sites. But we have seen our roads shaken in temples and defiled by beasts. The material is not always within our ability to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, the bond between our people and the divine. Through the old teachings, we remind ourselves of life's meaning. Yet if we wish to endure, our traditions endure for generations to come. Should we not strive to do more than maintain our temples until pilgrims deign to visit? Ah, but I do not wish to tire you with an old man's musings. Surely there are other ways of ensuring our people remain connected to the heritage and faith. All we need is the right idea, something new our village could offer. Well, well, my words seem to have inspired you. And with the worldly insights you have gained, I am sure any future you envision for Palakistan will be nothing short of remarkable. But there is no need to rush, so take some time to speak with the others and make yourselves at home. Tulio has multiple jump puzzles apparently. Ooh! You know, I was just thinking earlier, because we were in Kugane for a couple of these quests earlier, I was thinking like, man, we're long overdue for a proper jump puzzle. Wait, where is it you I'm speaking with? Is this the right quest? Oh, it is. Okay. This is the last one. Man, I'm glad, I'm looking forward. I'm excited to see what it is. I wonder if there'll be anything as hard as Kugane's tower. I'm hoping there is. It's nice. I know I haven't been the tower yet, but it's nice knowing that something like that just exists. And even having another one to exist would be pretty cool. The layout of the new place looks kind of interesting. Like, I haven't watched any videos because I didn't really want any spoilers. I mean, I'm going to see it in a week or so, but it looks kind of layered. Like, there's like the dock, and then there's like an upper level, and then there's like another level above that or something. Like, it kind of reminded me of Junon in Final Fantasy VII a little bit. How foolish was I to think the answer would be so simple. I would come home, roll up my sleeves, and help restore our village to the way it was. I would find fulfillment. Alas, not as all that was lost can be reclaimed. Our people face a new struggle, but perhaps by discovering new ways for the village to fulfill its duty, we may yet help our community. Exactly. Like the Elder said, surely our experiences in Sharlayan have given us a unique perspective, not to mention Abin's extensive knowledge of the world. I'm sure that between the three of us, we can come up with a brilliant plan to support Palakistan. Yes, you are right, and I'm sure that hearing how everyone fares will give us insights as well. Not a soul here will ever forget the hue of Palakistan. I'm sure everyone will be just as eager to speak with you as us. There are also others with whom I'd like to speak once we're finished here. Of course. We mustn't forget to pay our respects.
Hassan and Medina are now accompanying you. Okay, let's go. Seem to be doing one of these every set of these. There's a jump puzzle in radz-at-han? Wait, really? Okay, you're gonna have to show me where that is after we're done this quest, before I go back to Charlian.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice the beautiful equipment you've delivered to the Elder. As a weaver who crafts armor for our stewards, I would love to hear more about its origins.
Straight from Charlian. Finest goods money can buy.
Creating a cooperation with guilds across the world. Oh, I must have a closer look. The final days exposed the limitations of my skills. Traditional Thavnarian techniques did not suffice. I'm eager to own my craft by studying the work of foreign artisans. Although in my weaker moments I often wonder if purchasing armor for our stewards would be the superior solution. Alas, that would require a surplus of coin, as well as available product.
And also take a hit on your pride, I would imagine.
As a village sustained by donations or ministers, we'd be hard-pressed to afford anything so expensive, even if such suppliers were to venture this deep into the jungle.
Let me hop on. I mean, if you just, like, tell me whereabouts is in town, I can go check it out. You don't have to hop on. I didn't know there was a jump puzzle there, though. Is there, like... there's not really anything in the Crystarium. Are we talking, like, Kugane-style jump puzzle, or just, like, a little tiny thing? Because, I mean, the Crystarium didn't have anything major, but it did have... there's, like, one little bit inside the market area in the Crystarium, where you have to, like, jump across the... figure out how to get onto the awnings and jump across them. But I mean, that's like a 30-second thing, and once you're on there, like, anyone can solve that. But when you say, like, jump puzzle, I'm thinking, like, Kugane size, you know? Like a big tower kind of thing.
Oh, hello there. Staying for a while or just passing through? Our recovery has been slow but steady. Though I am concerned for those who still struggle with wounds our healers cannot cure. The final days may have passed, but grief and trauma are not so easily overcome. Or ever, for those who must accept them as constant companions. Ours is a tightly knit community, but I worry for those in the capital and abroad. I imagine it is difficult for them to honor the old teachings as they labor far from home. So many of us fled during these dark times. If only we could bring the comforts of community to all Hanish.
Not Kugane size, but it is a proper jump puzzle. Yeah, okay. I mean, I figured it wouldn't be, like, huge, because the layout of the city is very different. Like, when you mentioned jump puzzle in radz-at-han, my first thought was like, oh, maybe it's like a horizontal kind of jump puzzle. Like, instead of being tall, it's long. My guess is you're probably going to go through some of the buildings, maybe. Like, you get on one end and you have to, like, stay up on top of the buildings as you go across. That would be kind of cool.
It isn't Hastad and Medina, accompanied by our savior no less. Welcome home. Welcome home.
Who the fuck farted in here? The hell was that shit? Why are you farting in my general direction, whoever this is? What the fuck is that? You're just throwing like smoke bombs. What even would that be?
True. We're a bit short-handed these days, but we manage nevertheless. While there's a happiness in being reunited with our young ones, we're just as happy knowing that you are walking your own path, no matter where it leads. I remember Hastad could not wait to become a steward when he was little. As far as I'm concerned, lending aid from afar is just as praiseworthy as tending to the temples here. Times are changing, and who is to say that this cannot be overcome with another form of stewardship? A steward who supports the village from afar. I never even considered the possibility. Seeing everyone so eager to help one another makes me more determined than ever to contribute. But before anything else, shall we go? Yes. It'll be good to visit. To Perusa, then. Could we ask you to accompany us? The temple roads are perilous, and your presence would be a great comfort.
Am I to just, like, escort them all the way there? Head to Perugia while accompanied by Hastad and Medina and speak with Hastad. Okay. Oh boy, I hope I don't have to fight in this costume. Because I sure as hell don't have anything equipped. But I'm gonna make the stupid mistake of going this way anyways. Assuming there's no, like, scripted encounters, we'll be fine. Maybe. It's quite horizontal, but not that big. But the Dawn Trail one looks massive. Fuck yeah. Are we talking, like, an entire tour of the city kind of big? Because that would be cool. I was, like, always thinking, like, man, if we just had, like, a jump puzzle that, like, took you around the entire city it was in.
When I was little, we used to run through these wilds, playing steward and imagining fierce battles with hideous beasts. Got the scolding of a lifetime when our parents found out. But when it really happened, when the sky turned red and the jungle spewed forth with unspeakable horrors, I could do nothing but cower. Perhaps that's why I feel so guilty for not returning. For not doing more, even if it meant it may never be enough. But this time, I will rise to the occasion. I never used to give much thought to those who walked these roads before me. Countless pilgrims who risked their lives for faith. Aware of the dangers ahead, they pressed on. So strong was their devotion, so sacred the tradition. It is a perilous path you walk, so it is written, and so too our forebears must have felt when braving these jungles to reach what would become our beloved home.
And yet we're not even, like, near a path. What kind of path are we taking exactly? We're just cutting through the jungle. Like your forefathers did. Okay, we're coming up to the road at least. It won't be much longer. Actually, it'll be very long. Holy shit. It's quite the distance. Actually, wait, can't we just do this? Doesn't that work? Or am I stupid? No, that totally works. What am I doing? I don't know if you can fly. Oh, no, we can fly. I remember there being, like, some limitation to how people follow you. And I hope I didn't just find it. I did not just find it. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I assumed roleplay too much.
It's been a while. Yes, but we made it. I'm home, Mother, Father.
There are two in Tulial. This is the main one. Oh fuck. Okay, I'll click on the image. But the temptation is too great. Wait, are we talking like? Are we talking the building in the background, or are we talking the lampposts in the foreground? Because both sound interesting. My guess it's probably the big building in the back.
Here at Perusa, we may commune with the spirits of the departed. Neither Medina's nor my parents survived the final days. I told them about how you saved us and that we're doing well. I know they will rest easier for it. May the next time we visit be to deliver glad tidings from Palakistan. Though I was relieved to find the village in a better state than I had feared, it seems there are still issues we might help address. Finding a steady source of income, for instance, so the stewards can be properly outfitted without overwhelming our weaver. I was also troubled to hear about those who continue to struggle without the support of a local community. There must be some way to provide respite. Yes, indeed. The question is what? Do you have any thoughts? Indeed, Mr. Sataru developed the boutique through the close partnerships. After all, and look how far it's come. Wait, that's it. If Palakistan were to enter into a partnership with the boutique, that might lead to great opportunities. I think you're onto something. If the boutique sold wares the village produced, for instance, our people would have a reliable revenue stream. But what can Palakistan offer, and to whom? How about amulets and talismans, or images of the deities? Something simple, created with love for our homeland and our faith, so no one forgets or feels forgotten.
Whoa. Oh, it's raining now. I was like, wow, it got really pale all of a sudden.
I like that. Our temples were created in remembrance of our ancestors and divine teachings. But reminders needed only take the form of great works. A small keepsake may be just what our scattered brethren need to reassure themselves that they are still members of the community. This could be the answer we're looking for. Can't wait to tell Mr. Sataru.
Oh, that means you're coming back with me, eh?
Rather, I can't wait for you to tell Mr. Tataru, Regina. It was your idea after all.
A team effort, let's say. I certainly couldn't have come up with it without you and Abin. If our proposal is approved, Mr. Tataru will have no doubt need assistance to Charlian. I'm all ready and willing to provide it. But what of you, Hastad? What will you do?
I too will return to the boutique. One day I will come home to stay, but for now, I wish to do all in my power to help our village thrive.
I'm relieved to hear you say so. Let us go and consult with the elder about our plan.
Yo, hey Crafter, how's it going? It's the big old building in the back? Ooh. Okay, so I'm thinking it sounds like it'll be something similar to the tower then, in a way. Like you have to climb the building to the top. Don't tell me we have to jump off the building onto like a little lamppost or something again. God.
You are kind enough to escort these children to Perusa. Again, you have my gratitude. Are your feelings any clearer for it?
I think so. Dina and I talked it over, and we believe we have struck upon a new way the village might support our people.
Tangible memories of our faith? An interesting proposition. Many here would be glad to create such reminders. I expect those unable to perform strenuous labor would be especially grateful for an opportunity to contribute to the prosperity of our village. To say nothing of the options these additional funds would provide. And most importantly, we would be able to help those who have chosen to live apart from us feel that much more connected to the community and their faith. I am proud of both of you for discovering such an innovative way to do so. Would likely mean Hastad and I will stay in Charlian for the foreseeable future. And take with you the knowledge that no matter where your journey takes you, our heart will always be as one. May the sisters guide you. We'll come back again, I promise. In the meantime, we should see our plan to fruition. I will send word once we've determined the particulars.
Right then, Charlian awaits.
Now where are we going? Oh, we go back to Charlene probably for this. Wait, at the Agora. Is that where I think it is? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, before we go there, let me go to... I want to see this thing. Where is it? Where do we go for this this platform? And I'm not gonna do it, but I just want to see it because I didn't know it existed. But I've also just like never really explored this place. Can I see you on the map there? Oh, you're down there. Okay. I know where to teleport then. I'm doing alright. I definitely extended this stream a lot longer than I was planning to. That's for sure. I mean, the Baja stuff I knew would be short. I think it only took us like 2 hours, and that was mostly because I had to wait for... Like, okay, so the moment I logged into the instance... I was in the middle of the quest, like the second to last quest, just about finished it, and the instance started. The dungeon that we were looking for started, so I had to spend like an extra hour inside the instance because I was too committed to not leaving. Okay. Oh, I see. Wow, how did I not see this before? Have I even been here? No, you know what? Okay, that's fair. I haven't gone here at all, so that's probably why. So where does this go exactly? But I mean, we're pretty much done stream. We just got a little bit more to do. So it goes all the way up. Holy shit. Okay, all the way back here. Oh, I see. Wow. And then where does it end? I'll have to check this out later, but I just want to see where it ends. So you go up and over, you go back across, and then you go over the door or something? Oh, you're getting there on top. Oh, we're going up here. Oh, onto this platform, maybe. Oh, is that where the, Okay, so not quite as... Wait, no, you go all the way up. Oh. Well, that seems interesting. This reminds me of the upper levels of that, the summer event, the beach event. Kind of reminds me of that, like with all the little tiny platforms. More so than Kugane. Like, Kugane had those too, but this feels a lot more extensive in that regard. Huh. There's a garden up there? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'll definitely have to go up there sometime. I'm not sure I'm... Well, okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to give it one good try. We're gonna give it one good try. It's only fair since we made it all this way. If I can jump up here. Let's see. Well, this doesn't seem as bad as Kugane, because, like, Kugane... I think the hardest part of Kugane, the most frustrating part, is, like, imagine doing all of this, and then having to do a jump onto, like, a tiny little post, and then missing, and then having to do all of it again. That's Kugane. This actually seems fine. This doesn't seem as intimidating. Lots of nice, big platforms to stand on. What? Oh, there we go. Wasn't sticking. There's fake paths? Oh, is this a fake path here then? Making you go back? Okay. Seems alright. A little mini checkpoint here. I like it. I would have to jump to here. Ooh, okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, left over there. Oh, yeah, yeah. That just kind of goes down to the middle of nowhere. I wonder if the new one has something like that. Oh! Okay. No, I'm trying again. I'm doing it again. We're going again. That was so close. I'm doing it. Oh, wait. I don't have to start over here. I can start on these boxes. This person, like, talk about? Is this, like, what you're here for? No. That jump's the worst one. It sends you back to the beginning. Yeah, it seems like a lot of these jumps have checkpoints, which is kind of nice. I just got unlucky and fell on the one jump that didn't. Can I just walk onto that? Yes, I can. Wait, what am I doing that for? Let's go from here. Let's see. Okay. Huh. Excellent. Now for the easy part. I say. How do we... Why is this so weird and bad? There we go. Gotta jump right at the end of that one. Do you mean to, like, get onto this rooftop here? Okay, so then we go this way, right? Oh, the one I missed. Oh, okay, I jumped too early then. I see. Okay, I see where I need to jump, I think. Okay, let me just do this first. So I have to be standing more over here. Like so. That's a tricky jump. How far can I go? Okay, that's probably good enough. Oh, okay. Made it. Oh, fuck. I gotta do it again, don't I? How many more jumps are there? Okay, there's a bit of a checkpoint coming up. Oh, okay, made it to too. Shit, now I gotta do a bit of a short hop. Oh, I can jump all the way to there from here? I was wondering if that looked possible. I wasn't sure. Do I want to do that, though? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try and go, like, right for the bend because it's straight in front of me, and it'll have, like, the most leeway here if I overshoot it. Oh, almost got pushed off though. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, go for the black part here. Yeah, that seems like the safest choice. Nice. Okay, is that the hard part done? I just jump up these boxes. Did I make it? Oh my god, I made it. No. Oh, okay. Wait. Not quite yet. Can I not jump to here? I can't. What do you mean I can't? Oh no. Okay, where are we going? Over here then? Oh, okay, I see. Well, I mean, this looks safe enough. Somewhat. Are these have collision? No, I doubt it. I think we'll be okay. So we go up here. Okay, that looks pretty easy. I've done that kind of pattern before, and then we're there. Okay, 4 more jumps. Gonna make it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got stopped, so we're fine. I don't think you can fall off here, can you? No, I can't fall off here. Oh, that's excellent. You can? Oh, I can fall off on the next one, but, like, I can't. Walking forward here is safe. Maybe I can fall off if I jump. Oh, fuck. No, I can't make that. This one I can definitely fall if I do it wrong. Nerfing jumping. Look, they gotta make everything easier, okay? We can't have any fail points in this game. Everything's gotta be perfect. Oh, fuck. Look, it's only because it's the last jump. Whoa! I panicked! Oh, no! Oh, I panicked. They told you could fall. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna speed run the rest of this. The end was in sight. I had it. I saw the garden. Oh, can't believe I fucked up the last jump. Oh my god, now I can't even make this jump. You have a spreadsheet of every housing jumping puzzle? It's not like they'd be pretty fun to try. But I need to conquer like the official ones first before I do something like that. And yes, that includes the Kugane one. Damn it! How did I make that jump? Guess I was just too early again, or the wrong angle or something. Oh, it's way too far. Oh, okay, made it. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay, I think I'm. Oh, well, I don't want to say anything yet because I still have to make this jump, and I know I'm gonna fuck it up if I say something. Okay, good. Oh, all right. Now we get a bit of a break while we make our way back up here. Very carefully. Now I know that this jump is safe, so I can overshoot it. Yep, that one's safe. This one is not so safe. Okay, this is like, I mean, obviously the difficulty is the objective difficulty. I had it. Oh fuck. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. I made it. We're here. What is this? The hell's this thing? I guess that's what this will tell me about. Okay, where's my lookout? Ruvidya Fibers Rooftop Garden. Hidden from view atop the workshops of Ruvidya Fibers is a squat golden statue of a Gaia, surrounded by a garden of mulberry bushes. Sitting upon the statue is said to bring good fortune, the proof of which is tested as one wanders about the unfenced rooftop. I don't know, it looked pretty fenced to me. I had to jump over a fence to get here. Can I sit on it too while you're standing on it? Does that work? Can we both sit on it at the same time? Nope. Not the best weather. No, it's definitely unfortunate. The rain. Oh, you can sit it the other way. It forced me to sit it on that side. Yeah, how did you sit it the other way? I tried to sit it opposite you, but it didn't. It like just teleported this way. It's a nice view though. I like it. Can't wait to check out the one in Tulial. It's very somber up here, very remote, really. How does one get up here to like water these bushes? I mean, it's raining now, but surely in this heat you need someone to come up here and do it themselves. Is there like a way up here? A perceived way up here that doesn't involve someone having the acrobatic skills of a gymnast? Can we go over this wall? No. This wall is off limits. I mean, it looks like a lot of people use these rooftops, so I guess there probably is something. Oh, we can go over here. Oh, shit. Seeing there's boxes and shit, they probably went through roof. Yeah, it looks like these rooftops are used for a lot of storage and stuff. Don't tell me it continues. Like, is there a part 2 to this or something? It almost feels like there could be. Like another secret part 2. Just need like a little platform or something to stand on. That would be kind of sick. It's definitely shorter than Kugane. I'm guessing I probably can't stand on these banners. I can't even jump on these boxes. They're off limits. Nope, absolutely not. Thanks for testing. If I can stand on here, can I jump up to here? I'm not sure. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, well we can stand here instead. Can I? That's as far as we can walk, I think. We can just have a little sit down right here. Perch on the edge of the roof. Yeah, sit on nothing. Yeah, excellent. Just what I wanted. Just what we needed. That's some really good, like, lower back strength you got there. Same with your legs spread out, all nice and relaxed, perfectly stiff, not falling off in the slightest. Excellent. Good shot. Alright, let's go and finish this quest. It's already like 12:15 a.m. He can levitate, of course. I mean, the fact that I don't have the ability to fly is just... It's tragic, really. Considering all the other skills I have. There's nothing else of real note here. Nah, just like quests and shit that I'm sure I'll do someday. Alright, where's Charlian? Have you done the Taru quests, Yonton? Because that's what we're working on right now. Not yet. Oh man, okay. They're pretty cool. They're nice little fun revisits. I mean, it's your typical like expansion, revisit the old areas kind of thing, but there's some nice little surprises I wasn't expecting in them. Some little fun things you get to do. I'm glad I streamed them. It was definitely worth it. Nothing crazy major. It's all just talking. But there's some neat little moments. Pin, the necklace is back from the lapidary. He had nothing but fond memories of Mistress Tataru and was eager to pour his everything into the restoration. The result is magnificent. The original sapphire, accented with black pearl from the ruby sea and rose shell of Whirlit, united by length of Mahachi letter. A singular necklace symbolizing Mistress Tataru's past and present. By the sisters, what a remarkable gift! However, it wants for a finishing touch. What, you want like some of my hair or something? That's kind of creepy. Preferably by your hand a bit. And after hearing about your visit to Palaka's stand, I know just the thing. In short, we'll be proposing a new line of products to help our people feel closer to their roots, yes? So in honor of Mistress Tataru's roots, I would have you inscribe the symbol of Nadthal on the back of the pendant. I'll try. You're asking the wrong person to be an artist. I can craft anything you want. Cook you any dish you desire. Asking me to do art? I don't know about that one. Even if it is just a simple hourglass. 2 triangles. With painstaking effort and unwavering focus, you engrave the symbol of the traders onto Tataru's necklace. Any who behold it will surely know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that this final flourish was the product of your heroic hand.
I'm sure she'll adore it. Our work is officially done. I've just received word from Mistress Tataru. She'll be arriving in Scholar's Harbor soon. Let's go and meet her there.
There she is.
I wasn't expecting a personal escort from the docks, though I dare say I could grow accustomed to it. How was your time in Palakistan? Did you find it worthwhile?
Petition to rename Tataru to Lalafell Rockefeller. You know, if she keeps this up, she's gonna take over the entire thing of the shop area over here. The whole place will be named after her. You could call it Rockefeller Plaza. Street even, if you want.
While they do have interest in their equipment, matters of recovery are their greater concern at present. Recovery, yes, but also growth, which may lead to a lucrative opportunity for the boutique, if you will permit me to suggest another new product. What if we offered handicrafts designed and produced by the people of Palakistan? Authentic works representative of Hamish culture. For those of us living abroad, reminders of home would do wonders to ease feelings of estrangement. And for others, such pieces could be appreciated as beautiful works of art. Our village is up to the task. You will not be disappointed. Doubt not their conviction, Mistress Tataru. A product that embodies Thavnir's spiritual beauty, to be shared with the whole world. Why the boutique should offer nothing less. Though we've made wonderful progress with our samples, I believe it's time for a change of pace. And handicrafts born from heartfelt desire to celebrate one's culture is bound to resonate with others. Given her eagerness, I presume Medina intends to stay and help facilitate this new venture. But what about you, Hastad? You felt the call to return to Thavnir more strongly, as I recall? Yes, well, after talking with everyone at home, I realized that living apart from them does not mean I must forsake my childhood dreams of service. I believe I can best serve my people by staying in Shalian and continuing to work at the boutique, if you'll have me. With pleasure, Hastad.
Yeah, you know, you could even give it a number. Yeah, I mean, I think 1273 is a very good number for such a location. You're right. I agree. Very fitting number. 1273 Rockefeller Street.
Mistress Tatu, if it not be untoward, we would like to present you with a small token of our appreciation for everything you've done for us. Not untoward at all. Rest assured that I graciously accept all offerings of praise and adoration, especially ones as fine as this. How queer. This sapphire looks remarkably like the one my... in? Is this my mother's sapphire? It's hers. It's really hers. Never in my life did I imagine I'd see this jewel again. It was a part of a family heirloom. When my mother was married, she received it from her mother. How her eyes sparkled when she spoke of one day giving it to me, I'll never forget. But when Father's business failed, we lost everything. And that was the last I saw of it. The heirloom did not survive in its entirety. Master Pippin managed to recover the sapphire. From there we collected parts from clients during sample deliveries and commissioned the necklace you now hold. Now that I think of it, Pippin often did receive mysterious gifts on those visits. So that's what it was about. Time after time, I'm reminded that a fortune in coin promises only a fraction of what a wealth of friendship provides. When my family lost its last skill, I became a lapidary's apprentice, and that's how I met a certain miner named Vinfilia. We hit it off instantly, chatting every time she brought in gems for appraisal, and then one day she came not with her usual haul, but with an invitation to join the Path of the 12. The rest, as they say, is history. One serendipitous meeting that led to so many others. That led to so many incredible adventures. It saw a poor little girl reunited with a priceless memento.
My teachings say that there is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. But we need never suffer alone. And what is more beautiful than the bonds we share with others?
Indeed. It's these connections that give meaning to our lives. Connections for which I am too grateful, and thus compelled to advise that we return to Agora. Counter remains unmanned, and we mustn't neglect our clients. Quite right. Quite right. Back to work with a lot of us. We've got new products to plan. Bin, on behalf of the entire boutique, allow me to thank you for all you have done. I'm ashamed to admit that in our excitement to prepare Mistress Tataru's surprise, Barsarud and I failed to prepare something for you. That sounds like the cue for Mistress Tataru.
Oh no, what does she have planned this time?
Very soon, a Bin here will no doubt embark upon another journey to corners of the world unknown, as he is wont to do. So to wish you all well in making new friends, and to remind you of those who will always hold you in their hearts, I have prepared bespoke chocobo barding, crafted with love by one Tataru Taru. I dare say the boutique will be embarking upon its own adventure in the coming days, and with true adventure invariably comes tribulation. But with your compassion, resourcefulness, and reliability, I have every confidence we shall succeed in our respective endeavors. To ever higher returns of both coin and camaraderie. Oh, and don't think just because you're running off to the other side of the world that I don't intend to solicit your future involvement a bin. You won't escape me that easily.
I swear if we get a part 2, after Dawn Trail. I guarantee she'll be there for this story as well anyways. In some capacity. Alright, what do we get? We got Tataru's Bespoke Framers Kit. Oh. Interesting. I want to see that. I didn't know that was a prize. Where is my... Where's the thing for it? Is it under... Wait, I was looking at it earlier. Where is my adventure plate? Oh my god, I can't read. Let's see. Edit plate design. You got some fancy new mounts you'd like to show when you have a sec, by the way. Okay, we'll go somewhere where you can do that. Pick a spot, I'll meet you there. Base plate? No. What did we just unlock? Tataru's Bespoke Framers Kit. Okay. Maybe it's under preset? Wait. Okay, yeah, sure. Let me teleport first, and I'll take a look at those in a second. Let's see these new mounts. Yeah, I saw you got the picture of you with the Ozma ball, which I cannot wait to get at some point. Use the preset, but don't save. Yeah, I'll look at it in a second. Yeah, this thing I want for sure. This is like... This, along with the triple tri-card mount, are probably the two mounts I want the most. This one especially is great. Are those all like mount actions that you can do? So like swap it between... Oh, you got the card. Holy shit. That's pretty sick. How long did that take you to get? It's got like a week ago? Damn. Yeah, no, like I know the card's gonna be like... I've done all the NPCs. I think for me, most of it is just doing the any fights that have them. But I've been picking up a lot of them from like the Moogle Tome quests as well, whenever those come by, so that's definitely helped a little bit. For Ozma, it's orb when on ground, cube when flying, and triangle when underwater. Oh, okay. I thought it was like you could swap it with a thing. That's kind of cool. But if it's just like different depending when you're flying and swimming. Actually, wait, the fact that it has a swimming form is pretty neat. Like, I don't know of too many mounts that have swimming modes. Because most mounts I've seen, they just fly underwater. They don't have like a special swimming version. Is that unique to this mount? Yeah, I didn't know it has swimming mode either. It's like, I don't think I've ever seen a mount have a swimming mode. I wonder if I have any mounts that might have a swimming mode. I just never had a chance to like check them out. Yeah, the Ozma, like, honestly, Ozma is still one of my favorite fights. Just because of, like, how weird of an enemy it is. I've seen the FF9 fight of it. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it does here. But it still looks, like, pretty impressive for a PS1 game. Like, how they managed to render the model. Very scared to do about Destiny and Arsenal, but the Discord made it so smooth. I have heard many things about late-game Eureka. And how tricky it is. And how it might be a lot. I mean, even me doing the final dungeon of Baja was, like, definitely nerve-wracking. But it still felt like a pretty normal fight, but I've heard things about Eureka. Okay, let's see here. So, edit plate design. Where is it? Is it it's one of the presets, right? Somewhere? Oh, there it is. Tataru's Bespoke. Ooh. I kind of like that, actually. I'm a big fan of the frame. I might have to play around with that. Which part's what? Okay, so that's just the background. Top border. Oh, you can change, like, the borders individually. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of this one. I might have to look into that one. The adventure plate system is great. It's just that the portrait system is absolute ass. And that's why I don't bother too much with it. Because, like, even this portrait, I think resets. I've had this portrait reset on me. I just don't bother. There's no point. It just keeps fucking up. Both it and the dungeon ones. They're just stupid. Okay, how was it? What made it good in beta? Like, what exactly changed? Did it actually just, like, you make a portrait, it saves the portrait, no questions asked, never changes? It didn't reset with gear change. Why the fuck would they make it reset with gear change? I thought that was like a limitation, but you're telling me they did it deliberately? That's so fucking dumb. I hate that. Yeah, I didn't need you to face the front, but I know why they made that change. You all saw what people were doing with it. But they didn't need to make it reset with a gear change. Like, they could have left that. Ugh. Like, why would you make it do that? That's strictly a deliberate change. That's annoying. That means that they probably won't go back on that part, because if they change, if it's not like an issue with things, and it's not just them like needing more time to program stuff, then no. Where is fuck? Where's the chocobo thing? Is it companion? There it is. I wanna check out this barding that we got. There it is. Where is it? Wild Rose, Barding of Light. I mean, I haven't seen most of these Bardings. I just collect them, but I want to see this one. What was it called? Wayfarer. Oh, it's this one. It was right above the one I normally use. This looks kind of bland. I kind of like the one I had more. Not gonna lie. Although I like the handkerchief part, but the rest is kind of... Oh, let's get somewhere we can actually see. Get over here. Yeah, I don't know. It looked like... when I put it on in the preview, it just looked like nothing was going on. Like, I literally was taking stuff off, not putting stuff on. Barding of Light is amazing. It's what my chickpea uses. Oh, is that what that one is? Oh, I probably have that one. Was that in there? Let me see. Probably have it. Barding of Light. Yeah, I should take another look at some of these. Because, like, a lot of these probably came from all the Moogle tomes that I've done. But I've never really... I have no idea where they're supposed to come from. Oh, yeah. I kind of... I don't know if I care for the shoulder pads, but I kind of like the rest of it. It looks cool. Wait, the true Barding of Light. Is that what yours was using? Yeah, what is this from? What is the... How do you get that part? Or any of this, for that matter. I don't know where any of these things come from. I think, like I said, I'm pretty sure 95% of these all came from Moogle tomes. For me. Oh, it's crafted? Okay. Well, that's something I haven't really looked into. I've leveled all the crafters up to 90. I haven't really looked into all the fun stuff you can craft with them. I should look into it, because I'm sure there's some really cool stuff that I'm missing out on, because I don't have anything crafted. What else is in here? I think I remember this one. I don't remember if I got this from its actual source, or if I got it from something else. That's pretty flamboyant, let's say. I'm sure I'm missing like a lot of Bardings myself. Like, highly doubt I'm even close. Black Mage Barding. Huh. Stripes aren't really doing it for me. That's kind of funny. Yeah, if you have like 73, I can imagine this being like a terrible thing to go through all the time. I feel like it needs to be a menu closer to the, like the minion or the mount menu. Like if you press on one of these, it should just open another, like a grid instead of a list. I'm gonna go back to the post Moogle. I like that one. I'm a fan of that one. This was from, I think, one of the Valentine's quests, actually. So you can't even get this one anymore. Unless you can buy it on the store. You might be able to do that. But this one's still one of my favorites. Although I kind of like this part with all the weapons and stuff. That looks cool. Only shows 5 pages at a time. Oh yeah, because like if you go to minions, where is it? Yeah, like I see 6 pages. But I'm guessing once you get to like over here on the screen by the magnifying glass, then you're gonna run out There's just so many minions in this game. I only have like 156. I'm sure there's still like I would imagine a lot of the ones I'm missing are all from like dungeons and shit. Did someone call you? No, we were talking about crafting things in game. The this like cool outfit that Yontan's Chocobo has is something you can apparently make yourself if you have the right crafting skills and materials, which I haven't really looked into. I haven't looked into any of the fun stuff you can make with crafting, because I've been focused more on getting my crafters up to level 90. But yeah, you can make something cool like that. No, my only thing to show for all the crafting work I've done recently is this minion right here that you get for beating the Studium crafting quests. That's like probably the most impressive thing I have from crafting at the moment. I don't even know if I'd call that very impressive, just like a bit of a time sink. I mean, yeah, I mean, fair, you don't have that one. It's a very optional thing, to be fair. I just did it because I like the storyline. And I'm still betting that it will be required content to unlock the spacefaring stuff. The plot makes it so obvious. Like they hint at it so hard. They pretty much like spell it out that you're going to space at the end of the crafting quests. So if it's not locked behind it, it's definitely going to be heavily involved, regardless. Optional is your middle name. You need them all. Yeah, well, get on. I mean, it's not hard. Like, if you've done the Shadowbringers equivalents, it's not a lot of work. It's just like, go get the items and then just craft everything in front of their faces and be done. They don't tend to lock things like that. You're probably right, but like, holy shit, is that ending just spelling out the fact that yes, we're going to space. Yes, there's going to be a crafting related something in space next time. It was way too obvious. Although weirdly enough, I'm still very curious. So one of the quests I did for Tataru just now involves you talking with every one of the Studium NPCs. I am certain they have unique dialogue depending on if you've completed their quest or not. It was pretty much like it was clear that they did, but so much of that scene would have to change. Like, there would be so much optional dialogue depending on if you've done the Studium quest or not, because every single one of their lines, including some of their outfits and everything, would have to change because of their because of whether or not you've done the quest or not. So it's actually kind of impressive how much optional, like, branching stuff is in that quest. So I mean, it's up to you if you want to do the Tataru stuff before or after you do all the Studium stuff. It might create for a very different scene. But well, I mean, we'll see. The last MSQ had like a completely unique scene locked behind like you doing like a ton of optional stuff, like optional buried within optional buried within optional, and they gave you a special scene for that. So maybe not a whole feature, but at the same time, I don't know if I'd fully put it past them. Yeah, I'm still working through. I think my big like off-stream side content goal right now is Eureka. I think that's like my main focus. I don't know if I'm gonna work on it over the next week or anything, because I've been having fun leveling up other alternate jobs just for the hell of it. So I might continue that for a bit. It was a nice change of pace. But, I mean, that's the cool thing about this game, you know? There's, like, always something cool and fun to do, even if you don't do everything. It's like you'll always find something neat to do. You know, like alternate dungeons, level up an alternate job, go and do, like, a whole new exploration zone where all the rules have changed. There's multiple of those, even. Go and do a bunch of crafting and have some fun story time. When you want to do BA at the end, I can send you the Discord stuff. Yeah, whenever I get to it, I'm still, like... Oh, I can't check my stuff there. I'd have to go back to Kugane to see it, but I'm still like early first island. I haven't touched that stuff in a few weeks. It's gonna be a bit. I mean, knowing me, I'll probably fail an Ozma mech. There's a mechanic that kicks you out of the dungeon. Yo, that's hardcore. I love it. Oh, that's amazing. Man, I love Eureka. Everything I keep hearing about Eureka just makes me love it more. It's like, it's the most like old school MMO shit possible. Like the most bullshit thing you can possibly think of is in Eureka, and that's great for that. I mean, part of me is glad that Baja doesn't do anything like that, but part of me is also like, man, if you're gonna do something like that, just do it in the optional content. You know, that's like the perfect place to throw that in. You can't even res in there? Oh, okay, well. If I die but don't get kicked out of the dungeon and then everyone else beats the fight, do I still get the clear? I mean, I don't mind if I need to be sacrificed for something or if I get like killed, as long as I can still get the clear. But if that's not possible, that's gonna be tough. You don't. Oh, okay. So you have to be alive to do it. Fuck. Oh, because of like something else. So there is a chance, is what you're saying. It's just a very small chance. If you're dead right at the end, though, then maybe. Okay. So there's a slight chance that I might be able to do it and bullshit my way through it, as I normally do in Final Fantasy. Bullshit my way through things. That sounds pretty gnarly. I can't wait to see what the new adventuring foray is in Dawn Trail. It's gonna be great. No matter what it is, it'll be fun. I trust that they'll make it really cool and different and unique to the rest of the game. And, you know, take some liberties knowing that it's like optional side content and they can do things that they don't expect the player to do necessarily. Yeah, I think they'll do a really fun thing. I don't know. I liked how freeform Eureka was. Like, Baja was fine. It felt very linear, and it kind of felt empty. I liked, at least what I've played so far of Eureka, I like that there's that exploration element a little bit. You know, you can kind of approach things your own way because, like, depending where you go, there's enemies of different levels. You know, if you walk one way too far, you might end up in like a level 20 zone, but you're only like level 10. So you have to be careful, but there's like that exploration aspect. Baja, I think if there was any complaint I had about Baja, it's just that it's very open, it's very linear, and you have to do things in a very strict order. You're always progressing forward. There's no like exploration to it. And I mean, it made sense for what it was, because it was like a war zone, and you're trying to like push your way up to the enemy lines. So that's fine. It wasn't that it was bad. I prefer the layout of Eureka more. So maybe the next one will be kind of like closer to Eureka than Baja in that regard. Yeah, Baja, it also just looked barren. I think like another big issue is that it wasn't fun to look at. Like, okay, so I don't know if I've ever really shown it on stream. I think we did it briefly once, but like the first island of Eureka looks so cool. Like you have this really nice coast on one side, and then you have like the forest in the middle, but then there's like this hillside on the left, and it's just like this torrent of wind. Like everything is so windy. It looks so cool. It just makes you feel like you're in a very hostile place, and it's great. So if they can do something like that, so they mentioned it's going to be like a Bermuda Triangle kind of thing by the looks of it. I'm expecting a lot of exploration. If we're doing like a Bermuda Triangle, I expect exploration. That's the first thing that comes to mind. And I'm hoping that is kind of true. It would be cool if maybe it was like freeform exploration and there was like water content. So think Ruby Sea. Like if it was like a bunch of little islands like Ruby Sea, or at least like one area was like that, like a little archipelago, and you could like swim around, maybe even dive. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be a cool little layout. Baja was cut off early. Was there supposed to be a third zone in Baja, or was it just like it felt like it was cut off early? Because, okay, so the ending cutscene of Baja does involve, like, they go back to Dalmasca, and they show him with, like, 2 of the weapons. It almost seemed like a cliffhanger. Was there supposed to be something after that area? Okay, so they kind of just had to cancel it. That explains a lot, because I was like, wait, this is chapter 4. There was no chapter 4 that I knew of. Everything was supposed to be over. But that makes a lot of sense. It really did just get canceled then, basically. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because, like, the ending cutscene shows them, like, returning to Dalmasca. They found 2 of the weapons. They were giving them to Noah, or whatever his name was. Apparently Noah was, like, going to die or something, but we don't know anything about that. So that just kind of felt like a loose end. And then it, like, fades off to, like, a title screen for Chapter 4. And I'm like, wait, I don't remember there being a Chapter 4, because I remember us being on Chapter 3. That would explain a lot. The field notes technically have the end, but it's not a great solution. Well, no, of course not. I mean, but I honestly, if COVID is the reason, if that's kind of probably what happened, then I don't expect them to go back and finish it proper. Like, that's just, I think that's unrealistic to expect them to go back, and especially now that we're like 2 expansions away from it. No way. So at least there's like an end. It's unfortunate, but at least now I understand what exactly went on. Yeah, new zones. Now we get a proper story, and we shouldn't have to worry about anything getting in the way of a proper full 3-zone adventure foray with the new expansion, which I'm very much looking forward to. I mean, Dawn Trail is looking to be a very full expansion again. We're getting adventures, we're getting the social content that's multiplayer. We've got new variant dungeons, which was a new feature in 6. We're apparently getting a new deep dungeon as well. We're getting everything. I can't think of a single item that's like being neglected here. Like, they're checking all the boxes in terms of like patch content that they usually do. Endwalker, I figured, was going to be the exception and not the way going forward. I figured that was just like an unfortunate mess that they had to kind of deal with, so some things had to get shafted. But it looks like now we're going to get everything back. We literally can't move anywhere except Dynamis in Australia. Yes, my favorite server, Australia. No, I'm looking forward to it. Okay. So my plan is, I don't know when maintenance is going to end. I'm expecting it's going to be sometime in the morning. I'm hoping, assuming I'm not completely asleep and like absolutely brain dead and not going to be logging on for any reason. My plan is to stream when maintenance ends. I don't know when that is, but high chance that that's when stream will start. That's my plan anyways. And I'm gonna do my best to power through and get Pictomancer to 90. That's gonna be step number 1. Then step number 2, I'll probably take a break. Probably by that point I'll definitely be going to sleep. And we will actually start the story at that point. And we're gonna do the story. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care like how many streams it takes. I'm just gonna do it. If I get tired, I'll stop and I'll come back to it when I'm not tired. That's the plan. I'm gonna make Van or Zach Fairs in the game. I'm sure someone's probably tried it. You could do a Zach Fair. There is a Cloud outfit that you can get. There's a soldier outfit you can get, but it's a pre-order bonus. You have to pay real money to get it. Is there a Cloud hairstyle? I thought they had a hairstyle with it. I can't remember if they did. Post in GBJ with times set to your local times in the choreo gives. Oh, sick. Okay. I'll let me check that right now actually. Then I can like figure this out. Check pins. Until 3 a.m. Okay, so I guess that's when stream is starting, is 3 a.m. on Friday. 3 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, Friday, June 28th is when Dawn Trail Part 1 will occur. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the plan. We'll see how much of that pans out. I'm not going to promise that's 100% how it's going to stick to, but we'll see. But yeah, I think for tonight though, I think we're definitely done. We finished Baja. Square didn't unfortunately finish Baja, but we finished Baja. It was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm looking forward to someday doing Eureka. I'm more so looking forward to checking out Dawn Trail's Adventure Foray whenever that gets added. But for now, that'll be it. I'll be back later today, Friday. I guess it's technically today, at least for me. We'll play some Minecraft, the last Minecraft stream before we go full Dawn Trail mode. Zach had different hairstyle than Cloud. Oh yeah, true, his was a little different. Well, I bet there's a hairstyle that looks like Cloud's in this game, somewhere. Maybe you have to unlock it, but I'm sure it exists. That said, the soldier outfit that both Cloud and Zach wear, the first class soldier outfit, does exist in this game. It just costs real money. But you could do it. I think you definitely could. Going Ashley, going ham on DT. Yep, same here. I want to just like my two big plans is just we're doing Pictomancer. I'm doing a Pictomancer playthrough of it for sure. Pictomancer was one of the two jobs I always thought would be really cool to see in this game. The other being Gambler, but I don't think Gambler is like even feasible. And I don't think we'll ever see Gambler in this game. I think the closest we'll ever see to Gambler is Dancer. It's probably just as RNG heavy, let's be real. I guess Astrologian was also probably technically RNG based in that regard as well, but it doesn't exist anymore. That's gone. We're done. No more Heart of the Cards. Heart of the Cards is dead. Going Red Mage. See, I thought about just picking that job I'm already familiar with, but man, it's Pictomancer. And you know me, I've always, like, up to this point, I've always played whatever job was relevant to the expansion. Whatever new job came out with the expansion, that is what I did story with. I wish I had Pictomancer now so I could level it up and be ready, but we're gonna have to plow through some dungeons, you know, get those 10 levels up real quick. Speed run. Something like that. But that's the plan. I definitely want to do some Pictomancer, and it's all gonna start likely at like 3 a.m. absolute degen hours, but I don't care. I want to be there. I want to be there early, more so because I want to make sure I don't have to wait like through 500,000 people in a queue to get into the server. I don't think it's going to be as bad as Endwalker launch, but still, it's probably still going to be something. But that'll be it for now. I will be back with Minecraft later on, as usual on Friday. And then next week we will still have normal streams up until Friday. So the only thing that's going to change next week is Minecraft. There will not be Minecraft next Friday. But you'll still have Rabby Ribby. We'll finish off Phoenix Wright. And something rhythm game related will occur next week, as is the normal schedule. So in the meantime, thank you all for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed the finale to Baja and the nice little Tataru story that we got to play. It was a nice little revisit. That was actually, I felt like a fitting end to our Endwalker experience. And I will see you all next time for the start of Dawn Trail, or one of the other streams, but definitely the start of Dawn Trail. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you next time.